I'm
So,
just kidding.
so I was not
All right.
there in '85. I was there in '89.
Okay. Why though?
Good
I was
night,
an
go Wallace.
advisor. I was an advice. Good night, Goose. And I love you, sister. Be careful.
Night, girly.
Always.
Not
Good,
Goose.
hey, good talking to you, Goose. Don't forget me.
I was there as an advisor to the
Oh wow.
Mujahideen fighting the.
Oh really?
Yeah, really. My
Ah, that's
buddy.
crazy. That's a crazy time to be there, man.
I was an
Jeez.
engineer. I was an engineer advisor. My other buddy was guided missile and Stinger advisor. So
Right.
when we are arming them with Stinger missiles to take out
Yeah, there was a bunch of rocket-propelled grenades that they gave them during that time, right? That we ended up seeing
we
back
gave them
again later
Stingers.
on.
No, we
Yeah,
gave them
Stinger.
Stingers.
Yeah, Angel Gill's like OG military, like
Yeah, no, no. I
Navy
was totally
SEALs
when
type
he said
shit.
that, I was like, damn. I was like
Mm,
picturing some kind of like Indiana and Jones type shit. You know what I mean?
Gil's been around like several blocks.
I'm just a cook, boys and girls. I just like to cook, and I'm just a cook. Dude.
Yeah,
So
because the
Of
way
meth.
he said it no, so nonchalantly. He was like, "Yeah, you know, I had some experience with camels when I was in Afghanistan in 1989,"
What?
and then he just changed. And then he just changed the subject. Like that's not a big deal. I'm like, "Yo, wait a second. What you doing with
it
the damn
ain't.
llama?
What happened with those camels? What
Well,
kind of
What,
experience
and
was
the
why
that?
was the
camels are
llama there as well?"
look. The camels are probably still there, being taken care of by somebody. I'm sure. I mean, and their descendants. Because camels are prolific. Camels actually, we still have camels here in the United States running around free in the desert of the United
man.
States.
What? They're indigenous to the United States camels? I thought they were from the Middle East.
No, they weren't indigenous, but we
Oh,
brought
okay.
them. We brought them, and we used them at places like Fort
Except our
Irwin.
military shot them up with the freaking Merrick's disease, and then now
Yeah.
they're freaking,
Well,
they're in the same position that chickens are in.
I'm just saying that like the camels. We had camels here in America that were. What was my MOS? Well, which one? Which MOS? Are you talking about my primary, my secondary, my second secondary, my third
And
secondary, or my fourth secondary?
Oh
camels,
wow, man.
you're only gonna find camels in literal like zootopia style, areas like that have long. Yeah, but yeah. I mean, there's extremely small areas where you can find, and they won't be, what do you call it? They won't be, um, they're not gonna be like indigenous to the area or nothing. They're gonna be, very reasonably segregated.
Well, but the camel's cousin is a llama out of South America, and you can use llamas in a lot of
To
same
breed camel,
environments.
right?
Yeah, it's camels.
Yep. And
They,
that's what they
they,
did.
they're related to each other through species?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that, bro. Ah, see, I'm learning something every day in this damn chat.
Oh well, camels spit just like the damn llamas.
Llamas do, yeah.
Damn.
They're spitting bastards too, but llama meat's pretty tasty too. Camel meat's pretty tasty too if it's cooked right. If you undercook it, no, it's not good.
You
But
gotta cook it just right, or else you feel ashamed because you got spit in your face. You better cook that shit up just right, or else it's not worth it. Getting spit in your face.
and Jesus matters. I started out in a reserve unit at 16 with a parent's signature. Was the last one to have a not a high
Oh
school
shit.
diploma. And
Oh,
I
wow.
started out as a 51 Bravo, a carpentry masonry
Wow.
specialist.
That's awesome.
And
And what branch was that in? The Army, right?
Army Corps of Engineers, baby. The
Oh,
first,
man.
the very first of all of America's
Do you think
military.
Millie's a hero or a traitor?
He's a fucking traitorous
I
bastard.
agree. I agree. Did you see Gates kick his ass
I,
yesterday?
yeah.
Oh,
Well, I was actually a general's driver at one point. I'll just
Mm.
well.
Did you see today's he got grilled today in the front of the Senate, and Matt Gates really let him have it, and I thought it was warranted like no other. I mean,
of
Well,
course, man. They put that poor kid who took pictures in a
I
submarine in
know.
jail.
No, they didn't. No, the guy who got put in jail was the guy who literally said guys, I think maybe someone should have put their badge on the
No,
table.
he's talking about before.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Before,
Is
there
that
was
right?
a
Yeah.
kid who sent pictures to his parents where he was in a submarine and he didn't even show classified things. They put a guy like that in jail, and
Right.
this guy's over here with in cahoots talking to China on a closed channel,
Right.
and
Well, no,
he's
no, not even
allowed
on a closed channel. I mean, it was an open channel. Everybody knows.
well, what I'm saying is outside of
I get you.
outside of
I get you.
the knowledge of our government, and he's sitting there gallivanting in Washington
Right.
D.C. That makes no sense. Makes
Here's
no
my
sense.
here's my philosophy. No, none of the generals should be speaking to their counterparts in anything but our allies, and that
The
those
literal
and,
counterpart.
yeah, and under even though they're speaking to our allies, it should be under strict supervision because our military is subservient to the public, and
Right.
and our Congress and our Senate should know every single word that was
Well,
spoke
that's what
by
Millie
the
said
military.
today.
Yeah,
Millie
yeah.
said today, "Oh, well, our army, our government is, what did he say? Our military is controlled by the civilian branch." It's like, no, it isn't. You are literally, dude. Let me just say this, and I'll be done. This motherfucker showed up with someone, literally. I don't know if you guys took notice. If you seen him in front of the Senate today, who the fuck was behind him? Literally, the one man carrying the nuclear codes, the guy who walks around with a nuclear football, was walking around with Millie today. Tell me this boy doesn't think he's God. This guy is literally just like whenever Trump was in power. He thinks he's God. Now that Biden's in power, he thinks he's also God. So he's walking around with a nuclear football. Mark, I mean, look into it. Look into it. This boy's
But
walking around.
isn't he in breach? Isn't he in breach of the Logan's Act?
He's in breach of every goddamn act. No, I'm kidding. But in some, yes.
Yes, he's in breach of the Logan Act.
And so why aren't they doing anything about it? I just don't understand.
Oh, I hate this.
Horrible.
Our
Well,
country is a world.
that's why I try to explain about like, are you looking at commodity prices because like, are you stocking up on a few things?
Who's walking around with a nuclear football? There's some crazy general. It should be with the president, and it's with a damn top general, and he's a psycho that's walking around with a nuclear football.
Hey Gil, I know you're aware of the shipping situation where a container used to cost $2,000 from China to LA, and now it's $22,000.
Yeah, but why? Yeah, I mean, let's look at the and I said this months ago in Tame's channel, and nobody listened to me, and is I started warning when 14 ships, 14 container ships were docked off LA. And now then it became 30 ships. Now it's how many ships are sitting there?
Oh no, it's a crazy bottleneck.
Like 14 or something.
No, 60. Over 60 ships. Over 60 container ships.
I'm sorry, say again?
60.
Oh, where?
Coast of Los Angeles.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I just got corrected. It is now 90 container ships.
And where?
Sitting off the dock. They can't get in and unloaded. 90 ships sitting off Los Angeles.
What do you make of America sending all of their navy to the South China? I'm sorry, to the South Korea, the South Korea Sea or whatever it's called. What is it called? Down there towards
South China Sea?
North Korea. No. Well, down by North Korea, but
I'm sorry. Second, Qui-Gon, are you here?
Yeah, he just brought everyone from the other room to fucking vote. What a bastard.
Yeah,
You
don't
did?
fuck with me. Hey, Qui-Gon, don't fuck with me because I got the gang with me. You know how I ride, baby.
Why are you
I'm
trying to mute
sorry,
me? I'm not even talking.
I'm sorry, we're taking the voice from you.
That's
You
all
have
right.
been
I'll
sent
finish
to
my
the
Bye-bye.
Hammer
Bye-bye, baby.
Graveyard.
No.
Hammer time. Fuck what
All
you
I was
guys
gonna
want to
say.
fuck with half a milli
I'll finish
or
right
the
now.
dark
I'll
side?
be finished in 10 seconds. All I was gonna say was, I noticed that China has literally.
I think you've
sent, like,
talked enough
40
tonight.
Okay. China sent like 40 of their
Yes,
navies
you're
to
going to the graveyard.
Oh my god, what was
Oh,
that guy
thank you.
talking about?
Hey,
Was
I
that
love you,
Versace talking
Biscuit.
about China like that?
Ah, much better, man.
Non-stop.
That was Versace, right? Incarnate.
No,
Yes, incarnate. Yes.
no.
Yes.
And
Yo, your car's getting broken into.
yo, Dave.
Yeah, I think, yeah, the hammer again. We to the graveyard.
Hey,
Guys, if you
Gil.
can't figure out how to use the mic, you're gonna keep buying the roll, just so you know.
Hey, Gil.
Yes. How
I'm
may I help?
Doge to $1.
Yeah. Doge to $1, baby.
Okay.
Good luck. Good luck.
Look, I don't want to get the ban hammer on me. You know, I'm just trying to answer.
Do you know how the system works here, Gil?
No, Pisket. All I'm trying to do is answer people's questions. I'm not even really trying to make any statements.
Okay, listen. This is a free space with an open mic. All the rules are in the rules section. It's basically one rule: don't be a dick. And no one can. There is no moderators basically. So unless I decide to swing the hammer or ask the people for the vote and they vote against you, then you go out. Other than that, I can't touch you. You feel free to talk as much as you want.
No, Pisket. I'm just like, you know, a lot of my name seems to get mentioned in about 50 channels a day. And yeah,
And Gil, here is the best part. When you get the hammer, you can buy the speaking role and come back to the mic again. As much as you want.
Yep.
well,
But now, Gil, you can actually like finish what you were saying. Like all the 50 different questions you were asked and you never got to completely answer.
well,
The floor is yours.
yeah. Well, I don't even mind that, Goose. I mean, you know, I mean, well, I do. I mean, it's kind of rude to ask somebody a question, not allow them to answer. But I don't even know what if someone has a question they want me to answer.
You were talking about the container ships, the 90 that were on the coast of LA.
Well, yeah, there's 90 off the port of LA. There's 90 container ships. Now we could have there's
LA or San Francisco? Go ahead.
Los Angeles. Los Angeles, Goose. And that's because that's just Los Angeles. That's not San Francisco. But there's several ports, you know, like Portland. They close the port there down, and they could open that back up, and container ships could be unloaded there. There's spaces in Seattle that container ships could be unloaded that they're not using. But you have to understand that China bought the rights to those ports. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna state the reality. And
China bought the rights to the ports in America.
yep.
Wow.
They're doing the same thing in Afghanistan right now. They build the port, they own it.
So they bought the ports, they closed certain ports, and now that think about the monopoly they have. It's like the Panama Canal that we built, paid for, with not only our American tax-paying dollars, but a lot of our American blood. Built, you know, I mean, a lot of American lives were lost building the Panama Canal.
But it was a 99-year lease, though. Right?
Well, I don't give a shit. We built that shit. Look,
Right.
look, I don't care about like the reality. The Mexicans talk about how they had Arizona, blah blah blah.
Can I get some?
What T80 would you like?
Why don't we do you know, Bitcoin?
Yep, it's a Bitcoin.
Still a Bitcoin? We're just gonna skip past 45? What does that mean? Can we just skip all the way to like 50?
Ice House is trying to buy the speaker role, but he's broke. I'm just saying.
That sucks.
Tip him some of what I got.
Ice House doesn't have money.
I've paid for 2 speaker
Margin.
rolls today.
Price
Leverage, also known as I don't have money to pay for it.
Price action Bitcoin.
Well, can he buy in margin?
Man, out of all the people who I can imagine Ice House breaking the desk right now.
Oh, it's not gonna be long before he gets the hammer if he gets it.
I mean, I can do it. I just like I've already done it twice today.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, can you imagine how tired you are when you do it twice a day?
Oh, I know, right? But you do lose some weight though.
Yeah.
Get super fit.
Well, you can stop being on top. That would take less effort. Oh, wait, it's the
mean,
other
you're
way around. Wait, who
Yeah.
does the most? I don't know.
Eh,
Never mind.
I don't. That's fine.
In America, it doesn't even matter.
Food.
It really
Everything
doesn't.
changed, bro. Everything's opposite now.
Wow, this bomb is legit. Go, Bitcoin, let's go. Try to break everything.
I don't even see a person. Who are you saying that needed in?
I don't think Ice House you understand how a community work. When you tell them that you're just here to tell them to shut the fuck up, no one will help you in, man.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing that. Is he in the general with that?
Oh,
No,
wait,
they
someone
got him.
actually.
They already
Oh, they
tipped him.
got him. They got him. They gave him
So
a
Ice
shout out.
House, go to memes and then type in store buy.
He
Dollar
knows.
sign
He
store
knows.
buy.
He knows. He knows.
So
He's gonna do it now.
can I
Oh,
say
there it
something
is.
real quick?
Of
Yes.
course, of course.
I would like to thank everybody that donated to help me like speak on the voice and those that like sent me how to speak on the voice. Thank you. No, I mean you didn't have to do that, but thank you very much. I appreciate. That's like some fucking camaraderie there. Thanks.
Well, I think you probably got some extra Doge to help other people in when they're confused and.
Yeah, I don't know how to like even.
No,
see
I
what
think because I
have.
think quite a few of us sent you. Is it a like one Doge dollar to get in, or is it a full dollar?
It's $1 worth of Doge.
Gotcha. Okay, so maybe you don't. Because I think I just sent Ed Doge over.
Yeah, I don't
Good
even
to
know
know
how
how
to
to have you
access
here,
all
Gil.
that.
Your guy's TA is terrible.
Look, here I got some TA for you. Doge to $1. There's all the TA you need.
Okay, when?
Buy and hold. No win. Buy and hold.
4 years?
Does it matter?
What market
Yeah.
indicators make you think that
Yeah,
Doge
it really
goes
does.
$1?
It really does, Gil. It matters.
Yeah.
Can we have a discussion between Ice House and Gil House? Gil Wells.
What?
Gil House, that's
Gil
amazing.
House, what the fuck?
Is this gonna be bad? Should I get off here right before it gets weird?
No, I'm chill. I don't know what. Piston's trying to stoke the embers and the fires and the flame in my heart, but it's not gonna happen today. I'm chill, you guys.
Wow.
Huh?
Right. Bam, Pisket. What now?
What now?
So Ice, you got a bone to pick with me or something, or what?
No, not at all. Why do you think I have a bone to pick with you?
I don't know what Pisket said. Yeah,
I got a fucking bone. I got a bone to pick up. What's up?
Why? Yeah, half
Did you see the chat though?
apparently
Like
has an issue.
Gil versus Goose? Like where'd that come from?
I mean, only
also
dogs
known as
picks up
margin.
bones. as far
That's
as
what
I
I'm
know.
saying. I'm the dog. What's up?
Woof.
Hey, we don't want to be talking about dogs. My dog just passed away, and I'm like,
Ah, we're
Sorry,
sorry to hear.
Don't. That's sad.
Ask Half a Millie how much he cares. Actually, I'm curious
About what?
about what Gil's.
Whoever is using a vibrator in the background, would you shut your mic?
yeah,
Promise you it's not me.
Pisket, thank you.
Hey Ben, are you Qui-Gon's White Knight or something?
Who?
Ben Brown.
Dan Brown.
Ben
Brown.
Ben Brown.
Ben Brown. What's a Ben Brown?
Okay, so
A piece of shit.
Why are you so upset at him?
some people want some commodities, TA. Is it okay if I do some
Yeah.
commodities,
Hey, Gil, can you give me some TA on crude, please? CL.
TA? Oh, yeah,
December.
no. I'm gonna pull up my bar chart here.
I'd look at USO.
Yeah, but I personally like have a thing with crude. December futures. Please.
Okay.
Well,
Futures long-term contracts.
December.
Yeah. Well, look, that's what we talk about. Futures long-term. That's December,
I know,
November.
but December is front right now, so that's the one that matters.
Well, which crude do you want? You want Brent? You want WTI?
CLX.
Brent.
So I think that's just Brent. Yeah, that's just Brent, isn't it?
Brent's plus 75 and WTI's plus 78.
Right. So it's
You want to know gasoline too?
no, I'm all about CL chart right now.
You want to know the biggest movers?
No.
Oats is what I said to people. December oats and November natural gas.
yeah, natural gas is off the charts.
Natty gas and oats. And I can tell you the reasons why behind those two are the biggest movers.
Go on.
Well, natty
That was creepy.
the natty gas is going to be your biggest mover because our governor here in the lovely communist state of Michigan, is attempting to shut down Pipeline 5. And if Pipeline 5 shuts down, about all the east coast of the United States and the Midwest is going to suffer a natural gas shortage. But on good news is they're drilling the tunnel, baby, and hopefully it connects and they stay telling our governor, screw you.
You still have that weird lady governor that was over there
Witless?
during the pandemic?
Governor Witless?
Was a lady, right? The one
Yeah.
that they were like, is she
They're
still
gonna
there?
kidnap.
The governor.
Yeah, the one they
Whitmer.
tried to kidnap and kill.
They weren't going to
No,
kidnap.
man, let me tell you, between her and the one in Detroit, man, you guys got crazy people over there, bro. I thought New York was bad.
Yeah, but listen. Most of Michigan is not Detroit, and is not Lansing, and is not Grand Rapids. Most of Michigan is very rural areas,
Right.
and we don't play those games, homie.
It's just like Oregon is the same way. You know, they got Portland and all those little places. They control all the votes. And then most of the people are living out there more family oriented and, normal.
Well, we're normal
I don't even know how to take that.
Well,
I
Yeah.
don't know. Just,
Yeah.
as an
You're
opinion.
not normal.
That was really.
Oh wait.
As an opinion given to us by our forefathers who gave us the right to speak.
Goose, can I say something?
I ain't talking.
You don't know how to take that. Look, there's how do I say this?
to also achieve tens of thousands of transactions per second.
I don't know what.
Oh,
KB
sweet.
is
You guys,
doing.
yeah, let's talk politics. That's a great idea.
No,
This
I'm not talking politics. I'm gonna
Yeah.
talk with Goose.
politics,
Like
though.
somebody claimed Goose was a lesbian, and maybe she is. I don't know.
What kind of thing is that to say?
Evening, everybody. How you doing?
I mean, is that a problem?
No, that's what I want you to understand is in my neck of the woods here, I don't care your sexual orientation as long as you keep it in your house and you do it. You can do whatever you want to do, right?
So I can't walk down the street with my girlfriend holding her hand and give her
Nope,
a kiss on the
nope,
cheek before we
nope.
leave, like each other on the
You
court.
can do that too. You can do that too. But I'm talking about like
What am I not allowed to do in public?
Yeah, let's be clear about
like
that.
yeah, if you want
I
to
like this person.
if you want to have sex with your girl in public, that it's just be like if I want to have sex with my girl in public, that's kind of frowned upon. You don't like do that
That's
shit
my
in the
thing.
I mean,
public.
was that a concern? Is it just because like somebody's
No,
gay,
it's not
we're
a
worried
concern.
about them having
No,
sex with their partner in
nope,
public, or
nope.
do heterosexuals do that too?
Mm,
I've
I
no,
definitely
know.
never done that.
yeah, it's like
I mean,
I'm talking.
I've done that before, but I was with a
I'd
man
do
at
it.
the time. So is that okay if I do it with a man, but
No,
not with a woman?
no,
Nope.
no.
It's a good question. That's a valid question.
That's a valid,
Thank you.
No, that's 100% valid.
I'm just making sure we line out these rules. So if I ever
Yeah.
come to like upstate Michigan, I know
You-
like what I can
yeah.
and cannot do.
Yeah, you don't want to cross the barriers or make anyone upset, you know.
Right, absolutely.
Right. Yeah.
Look.
God forbid.
The thing
Upset
is,
some northern Michiganders.
Right.
Hey, Gil.
Or those
Offend
people
their
in the middle of
sensibilities.
Washington or Oregon. We don't want to upset them either.
well,
We don't
in
want to
Portland,
offend their sensibilities either.
in Portland, you can have sex with a minor, anywhere goes.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
'cause-
Something's telling me that might be a federal offense and totally not related to the conversation we were
No,
just having.
it is related to the
It's like
conversation
kind of
we
a
were
shock
just having.
factor thing.
Yeah, we went
No.
from one
I,
to the
I
other.
I lived in Portland.
So is that the normal part?
So
to say that's crazy. In New York and New Jersey, it's the same thing. New Jersey is 16. New York is 17.
So
Missouri is 16.
Shit, you
The
should check
whole
out France.
state of Missouri is
That's
16. It used to be
incredible.
15.
Look,
You should
And
go
that's
check
when
out
my grandmother
France.
got married.
But you
Look,
guys, there's
look.
like age things where it's like you have to be 2 years within 2 years of that person, or else it's an issue.
No,
So-
my grandmother was
laws. This
15.
is
My
how the laws work.
grandfather was 25.
Yeah, the laws are different now.
well,
I'm back.
You should check
Like-
out
Thank you,
Europe if you want to talk about
Thank
some.
you.
They talk about 14-year-olds and stuff in Brussels and Belgium and shit. It's
Look,
whack.
Thank you, No Name. Thank you, Penny. Thank you,
Wait, check it.
Dog.
Wait. You want to hear some shit? Libya doesn't have any laws at all about how young
Yeah.
a person you can be. You could be 5 years old and marry a 7-year-old in Libya. No
And
problem.
France
we like them
literally just
young.
made laws. France
See?
literally just made laws a year ago.
yeah. So
Wow.
my point is, Goose.
You guys, wait. I think somebody wants to talk real quick. Go ahead, whoever wants to talk.
Yeah, I was still
It's,
trying. I was
it's
still
me,
trying to.
motherfucker.
I was still trying to explain
Gil,
to Goose.
It's just Clive, man. He's just trying to test out his mic. It's super low, Clive, so you're gonna have to turn that shit up, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that
Clive.
Clive's in?
Clive, turn your shit up, brother.
Clive, go ahead, man. The floor is yours.
No, I'm not interested in the floor. I'm certainly not going to speak on the subject of minors and sex. What
Well,
did I say?
And
no.
Is that in the
I
rules?
don't blame you, dude.
That's no fun.
So here's
you're a
my
minor.
here's my experience with true gay or queer individuals, however they want to be called, because it like queer eye for the straight guy. I mean, I don't know what.
this dick.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, stick.
That's very non-binary.
Are you interrupting me, Mr.
That's
Stick?
what that class that falls in, right?
So I do actually have.
You have a gay friend?
Yeah, I have
Yep.
lots of gay friends. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
but they call themselves queer. I mean,
They call themselves queer, huh?
Yeah,
These are
well,
kind of older
have a
gay
gay-
friends. They're like 50s.
I mean, I
in
don't
their
call
50s.
myself queer, so.
Well, I mean,
Queer
yeah,
just means
I guess
strange or
that's.
unorthodox.
I mean, I guess that's because of the age group that I'm in, and that I hang out mostly with older people. I'm 52, and most of the people that I hang out
Okay.
with are like older than
So
me
do you think that
or
dictates the
my
way you
age.
think about the world? The way other people around you do?
But well, what I still wanted to say to Goose is I don't care what your sexual orientation is as long as you ain't playing with children, and that's every
Why would
What's
that
a
even be
recruit.
assumed?
But can I ask
Like,
what's a
for me,
child? What's a
hold
child?
on, I
Aren't we
think
all
I
children?
get to
Hold
respond
up.
to this above anybody who's like shouting back
I
to
didn't
Gil because he
I
was
didn't get to
actually
finish.
talking to me.
You
I
go
didn't
ahead.
get to finish.
But I would like to
Can
say,
I
like,
finish, Goose?
why would that be said to someone like me? What can I say that to a heterosexual person? Like, it's okay if you're straight as long as
Oh.
you're not fucking with kids.
No, no, but no,
Vatican Diaries.
Goose. That's not what I'm saying to you. Is what I'm saying.
Seems
You
like what you
understand how
said.
it sounded like that, though?
Well,
Good question.
you know,
Sounds bad.
the how do I say this? There's
He's
too many
stuttering.
interruptions.
Nicer.
There's too many interruptions that the gay
Biscuit,
people.
I think we're getting another vote in general.
No, we don't have to have vote.
No, let him finish. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just let me
Doesn't work
pose
that
these
way,
questions
Heavenly.
back to him.
Yeah, I'll quit.
He doesn't learn if I don't get to pose that question.
No,
You
yeah,
understand how you
no,
sound when you say
no.
that.
Yeah, no, but you see, again, like I was interrupted, and I'm trying to cut shit short because I keep getting interrupted, and so I'm sorry.
I get
Goose.
that. I
Yeah, I'm
understand
sorry, Goose, and I love you, Goose, and when I'm not trying to be offensive, and that's all I got to say. If you want to talk in private, I will talk to you in private.
that. No,
Until you're not,
it's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
it's that none of my gay friends they hate abuse of children. That's all I got to say. I mean,
I mean, I hope we all do. I hope
No,
it's
no.
not just exclusive to the gay community. Is all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
It sounds like the
is that
Vatican Diaries.
no, because the fucking the shit against gay people has always been they will abuse children, and most of the gay people I
That's
know
horrible.
never view abuse of children as horrible. So
Well,
do
the
you,
reason why that happens is because of all the stuff that was coming out with priests and stuff. So that kind of like got
But
intertwined.
that doesn't have anything to do with the gay
I
community.
totally
I
get
don't
that.
know.
I'm just saying where that
Yeah.
comes from. That idea
Yeah.
comes from that, even though it's not connected. It comes from that.
But,
Because
but
back
we
in
could
the
all
80s,
just snuff
What?
that like right
yeah.
away.
Yeah, and
when-
that's
when-
what I was
back in the
trying to
80s,
do was
before
snuff that.
Priests
before
can't be
people
gay?
understood about that, there was a whole bunch of ignorance back in the days, and people connected those two things until people found out that they weren't connected. But that was a
Well,
popular.
I mean,
thought
I
for a
think that
long
people
time.
always knew they weren't connected. They just really didn't like gay people, which is
No,
why they
actually,
made no
people listen.
they made
Listen,
no
back in the
attempt to
90s.
like resolve HIV, and they wanted to blame
Listen,
everything on
I
gay
live in
people,
I
and
live in
I get
Manhattan.
it.
I live in Manhattan,
So,
and for 10
all
years,
right,
I worked in the
okay.
beauty industry. I worked in the beauty industry for 10 years. I worked for Sancho Pay Self Tanning, Diva Curl. I worked in Sephora's. I worked and all throughout the whole Northeast. I worked with makeup artists. I
Yo,
worked with
Angel.
people that
Yo,
had
Angel guest list. Yo,
yeah,
hit me up.
yeah,
Hit me up. Yo,
yeah,
call
yeah.
me. Call me.
Check it out. But what I was saying though is I used to promote. I used to promote for Fortune 500 company like brand beauty brands.
Ooh,
So I
yeah,
used
beauty
to see
brands.
people that were of every single class that you can possibly meet. So
You've made your
if
point.
there's anything, but what I'm
What's your
saying is
story?
back in the
With the
90s,
emphasis
back
on
in
the
the
ass.
90s, back in the 90s, the impression was different. Like people didn't completely understand that then. This is like a new generational thing. It's people that are younger that are
Because
more
they were ignorant though.
well,
It's
but
just
yeah,
it's
but
an
I'm saying
ignorance.
This
people
ignorant and
weren't out the
naive.
closet. People were not
Ignorance.
out the closet. People didn't say much. Like I remember when I went to school, there was like one gay kid in the whole school. At least that's all we knew.
That
Like
he admitted.
obviously there was more than that.
Angel, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I am 43 years old.
Are you gay?
No way.
No,
43.
my girlfriend's
You're-
over here, but we both, me and my
Wait.
girlfriend that is here right now, we both worked in
Y'all
the
heard
beauty
that right?
business.
Y'all heard that right?
Anyways, we both worked in the beauty business with hairdressers and makeup artists. So we're in Manhattan. How can you get any more? You know,
Did you grow up in Manhattan?
Would you ever three-way with a
I've
dude
been,
and your girl
I've
if she
been
wanted
here
it?
for like 11 years. I've
Yeah, but
worked for
were you there? Were you there in the 90s?
Does she have short hair?
No, but when I was
No.
not here
Can
in
I
the 90s,
speak to
and
this?
that's what I was trying to say. If you come from a state like before I moved here, right?
Look,
Wherever I came from in the 90s, we didn't have gay people there, so people wouldn't
Oh my
automatically know those
god.
things.
Wow.
You
look.
don't know until you get around it, right? People can be ignorant of something till they
Yeah.
learn it, right? They've
Right.
got
I
to
don't really
eventually learn something.
understand why you're off on this tangent, though.
No,
Well, no, because
wait.
when he said that, it was like we know that those two are interconnected, but people didn't know that before. Like people honestly didn't know that. You
I don't
can't
think we
fault
really
them.
need to excuse that, though. I think that it's okay
No,
to
but
be
you gotta.
disgusted.
Of course, you
No,
gotta excuse
listen.
things that
Okay,
people
no,
don't know.
you
You
have
know
like
what?
been talking over both me and Gil, and the conversation was
Yo,
supposed to be between me and Gil.
you have like a really contentious problem. I've never been against you, and you're always fighting all the time. What's up
But
with that, dude?
you come in with something that doesn't even like apply to what we were talking about, and
No,
you just
because
kind
when
of
he
like
said that,
take
you
over
jumped on
the
him, and he didn't even
conversation
mean that.
Hey,
Gil did
hey,
not
because
mean what you were implying.
that
Gil
was
did not
our
mean what.
conversation.
hey. Can I?
Yeah.
Hey, both of you.
Yeah.
Can you give me a few seconds here?
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
both of you.
Yeah, I'm
Look.
gonna go ahead and leave, but Gil, I
No,
know what you were
I
trying
don't
to
want you to
say,
leave. I
Gil,
want you.
and
No, I
Gil, and
don't want you to leave.
you're not a bigot, Gil. You're a good guy, and I totally understand what you meant. I got to go to bed. My girlfriend's looking at me like I'm weird for even having this conversation.
Okay.
We live in New York, so. But anyways, I
Yeah.
understand what you meant, Gil, and good.
A lot of my friends, of course, here in Houston, Texas,
Okay.
are in the oil industry.
Can I ask you one question?
Sure, go ahead.
When do you think peak oil usage for the globe will be?
Question.
Because I've read 2025.
Yeah, I would
Goldman
agree
Sachs.
with the Paris Accords. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Which means we're not there yet. So peak oil usage, along with the supply, will be.
Yeah.
So I think we'll be
2025
over
to me-
$120 by then.
No, I don't think so. But 2025 to me is around the corner. My time frames are
I'm 38.
minimally 2 years and mostly in the 10 to 12 year. So I don't look at things quarter or year to year.
Do you currently hold any oil positions?
I actually sold off the last of my ExxonMobil in March. I was thinking about getting back into it. I have about 6 oil stocks that I normally carry. Anything from ExxonMobil, Schlumberger.
Would you play them? Do you think they're cyclical? Do you like buy and sell them in
Oh, of course
on
they're
and off
cyclical.
seasons? Yes, thank you very much.
Especially cyclical.
Of
And I
course
play
they are. You don't
Gush.
hold those all year.
No, I play Gush and I play Drip, probably for 5 minutes at a time.
Please tell these people what we mean by cyclical.
Gush and Drip, which are two opposites.
When do you typically? What time of the year do you typically buy in or sell oil?
I don't play oil as a yearly thing. I play companies on quarterly / 5-year span with oil. I don't buy oil itself. When I'm playing Gush and oil, Gush and Drip, I might be in there 3 minutes, maybe 15. Generally about the average size is around $7 to $11 million worth, just a few minutes, and make 2%. That's how I play oil.
Okay.
How's the Pomeranians doing, Clive? You still got what, 11 of them these days?
No, we're actually at 8. We're going to rehome 2, but I'm building onto the house and adding 2 more rooms for them. So we'll be up to 40 to 65 shortly.
Wow.
Over.
Did you get your your stock trading?
I'm waiting on the life insurance check right now, simply because it's going to be an injection of cash for my wife. She's setting up life. I mean, I'm okay. Go ahead.
Did your wife? Did something happen to your wife, Clive?
She passed away.
Oh, buddy, I didn't know that. I left like right when she was in the hospital.
Right.
I'm sorry, bro. I didn't hear that. That sucks, bro.
Okay. Yeah, she didn't.
Sorry,
she
man.
never regained consciousness. I had no idea how big an insurance policy I've been paying on it last probably 8 years. So should be done in the next 2 weeks. And that'll give me a good injection of money to in the market.
Well, I hope that turns out good for you.
It has. I had no idea you've been paying on it. It was running about $2,500 a month for the last 7 years. So it's sizable.
Wow.
They have to pay within 30 days.
I
They're
wanted-
doing everything they can to make sure it's open.
If we can go back to oil for a second, now that I realize how much you know about it, I've also just been watching oil all my life from an investor standpoint, even though I'm only 38.
Okay.
But I've noticed, in my opinion, there's been. How do you think the political nature has, but basically whether there's a Republican or a Democrat in office, how it's shifted the price of oil?
I would cam up you guys, but I'm an only high. I'm a celebrity, you guys, so I can't cam up because I know you guys are gonna make memes and take pictures of me and shit. Ice House, don't cam up either, brother.
Okay, whatever. Thanks for that. Hey, Clive, go ahead with what you think about what politics has shifted the price.
Here's a major some aspects. There's so many aspects to the oil. Okay, what Trump did was he increased the number of places he gave leasing rights away like candy, right, where they couldn't do it before, et cetera, et cetera. I think Shell just sold all their mineral rights in the Permian Basin just about 2 or 3 months ago. So Biden's not a true Democrat, in my opinion. He is more of a middle-level conservative. He's a conservative Democrat. So to say Biden, is Democrat, et cetera, I don't see that myself. Not getting into the political aspects of it.
Yeah, about the oil, yeah.
Within the oil, the freezing of the permits by Biden, I think is in many ways a good move. Now, one aspect you have to consider is also shale and the fracking industry. They're going to try to keep the fracking industry down. There's some interesting geological aspects to it. When did we ever see earthquake in Oklahoma? That's definitely been something that's happened. It takes a long time geologically to prove, was this a reason for ground causing all these Oklahoma City, all through the Mideast, middle of the country. So, well, I think the biggest consumption of oil is, of course, cars. And of course, cars are going to become more electric, but cars, I think, in the next 10 years, actually just going to be something that you rent or own. When I want to go somewhere, a car will appear at my doorstep. And I think that we're going to go from a heavy car industry in the nation on of transportation convenience. That's what I'm looking at 10 to 25 aspect. Why should we have all these parking lots in the middle of cities where we can use valuable real estate, do other things? Take away all the cars, and you've got about 40 to 45% more land available to use for buildings.
Yeah, or solar,
Solar, I'm
whatever
not
you
a
want
big
to put there.
Yeah, it's 15% efficient, wind power, et cetera, et cetera. I think we're looking at a 50 to a 90 year cycle. Oil and gasoline is the best product to produce, and from product to energy, nothing beats oil. I mean, nothing beats gasoline. I think 85% conversion rates, while solar and those are 15%. You're not going to find a chemical on the planet better for powering something than gasoline. Just total conversion. Look at the conversion ratio of gasoline, any other coal, uranium, et cetera, et cetera. I think we need to head more toward nuclear, beyond. Over.
Okay, thank you for that.
Well, I enjoy pontificating a bit, but I'm not going to go to the extent that other.
The way I see it is, the Republicans always make the price of oil go up. If you recall, George W. Bush had it way over like $125 a barrel.
I don't think a president makes oil prices. I think internationally, the OPEC.
Yeah, I think you mentioned
Okay.
you've seen the inside of Aramco and how these companies work.
Yeah.
You said internationally OPEC. Okay, go on about how the price of oil really gets manipulated. I've seen it manipulated a million different ways, and I think it's hilarious. Like,
I mean, remember, I was back in the '70s when it was. I paid as high as $15 a gallon, and I remember lining up. My parents lining up their cars in the '70s, where odd numbers were one day, and even numbers were another. In England and those countries, the price of gas was $1.50 in the late '50s.
that's
And
absurd.
today, yeah, well, I was paying $15 a gallon in Japan.
Wow.
I had a rather expensive sports car, and I got $6 a gallon. And it was like, that was insane. The fill up was almost a grand.
So it
Fill up.
looks like somebody just put in general that there's 15,232 days left in oil. There's a link in there for the worldometer if you want to look at it.
You could say that. Yeah, he's not far from, there's a lot of people that say the Malthusian theorists is that we will pump it until it's all gone. Yeah, they're about right. They're about right. 42 years.
And then Lord, thanks for turning up the music. If anybody clicks Lord Olay's video, that's Willie T's in Key West, Florida. Watch bunch of idiots dance. But yeah, you're more than welcome to watch it.
Yeah, dude, that last song that was awesome, bro. That was Steel Pulse.
I just like
Not
drunk
exactly
people.
sure what the band is. They usually show that somewhere, but not tonight.
Dude, this band rules.
So you let's see, I didn't catch your name.
Ice House.
Ice House. Okay, good. What is your level of expertise in trading, etc.? How long have you been doing it? What are you mostly involved in? I basically run a hedge fund. Hedge
I
fund.
mean,
It's a generational hedge fund for 3 generations.
these days I'm mostly just investing. I'm not trading much at all. I mean, I traded a bunch of crypto. I bought Doge early, wrote it up, then distributed the money across mutual funds. And now every month I just put more in and diversify as I get older and build a retirement.
And you are in your 30s?
Yeah, I'm 38.
Perfect age. Perfect age. Got plenty of time.
Yeah.
I'm a strictly, no matter what the size, I use 3 different folios. One is a $25,000 micro folio. Then my mid range is 5 times that, and then my long range. 5% of mine is day trading, 25% swing trading, and the remainder is long term, which the average trade is 15 years.
Okay.
I've been doing it almost. I'm coming up on my 5th decade.
Wow. Did you get any formal education in such things?
I graduated with I had part of a PhD in astrophysics and string theory from MIT, and
Gotcha.
found out what it paid and decided I'm going to. Actually started in the investment when the Hunt brothers tried to corner the market in silver. Took $1,000 loan from my dad, and I said I'd pay him back within a month. I'd double the money, and went to banks, and you were getting anywhere from 8 to 16 times your money in coinage. If you had $1 worth of coins, silver coins, it was worth anywhere from $8 to $16, and 40% of the in Houston, Texas, about 40% was silver. So I took $1,000 and got. There was about $6,000 worth of silver. Sold that, then went got $6,000. Turned that into $3,000. And by the end of the month, I had just under $200,000. All that was trading coins. That's how I started my own boat. And then 5 years ago, the family turned over the hedge fund with 3 investors. We all started with 100,000 20 years ago, and been managing it for them.
Cool.
But I'm a strict diversification.
Oh, do you know anything about? Oh, next question is. This
Yeah.
is a weird. This isn't. This is awkward. Whatever. I was asking. Like, you ever have trouble like?
$1 million loss.
Mm.
That was in, and I just hung up the phone.
Yeah, you're a robot in a little bit.
Yeah, it took me 10 years to make my first million, and my first $1 million loss took 38 seconds.
Yikes.
That was in Enron. I owned 300,000 shares at $3 a piece. It was the eve of the Dynergy sale. See why I'm not really tapped on oil and energy. This was one of the reasons I got out of it. Called them up back then. They didn't have circuit breakers. The futures were trading between $15 and $45 a share. You can do the math on that. They ended up with 15 million or 45 million. And 2 minutes before the bell rang, Dynergy decided to back out on the deal. I called my broker on hold, and they said, sell it all. And 38 seconds, and he sold it all. And I said, what's left in my account? It said just over $3,000. Okay. By the end of the day, it was worth $80.
Oh man.
No emotion.
No emotion.
My wife made the mistake about 3 years ago of walking in my office, and I was down 600,000 for the day, and just had a heart attack. It reminds me of you're familiar with Phil Ivey, poker player.
No.
Okay, he's a very famous poker player. Wins and loses millions of dollars. Wife, he came home and he said he's all proud that she had won $63 on poker.
They had to kick him out of the casino because he's
He had the heart to tell her he lost $3 million. So it's all relative, and it's not a braggoso. It's the same principles apply whether you have a $10,000 account or you have a $10 million account.
It doesn't come across like you're bragging at all.
I hope not.
To me,
I hope not.
no. It's just like relaying relevant information.
Yeah. It's to put it in perspective. My account is always based on percentage ROI.
Next question then. I recently I have a bunch of like Vanguards and stuff, and I was like, oh look, S&P went down like 2 sessions in a row, kind of big, and I was like, oh womp womp, and my friends were like, well we diversify. I'm like, where can you get more diverse than this? We're dealing with mutuals and ETFs, and they're like, Asia, Europe. Do you know of any like Asian or Europe or foreign or diversified ETFs that aren't American based?
Yeah, I know them, and they do poorly. I would not. 86% of all transactions in the stock market are American-based. I would not trust China to save my life. The last time I was in Europe was during when Deutsche Bank had actually some money. I would not touch China for the next 5 years. I was a professor at Tokyo University in physics and at the National Academy of Arts and Sciences in Beijing. So I'm very familiar with the Chinese market. In fact, I'm probably going to marry a Thai lady here within a year. So I am very pro. I understand their culture. I understand their culture very well, having lived over there about 18 years. Now, keep in mind, Vanguard is not Peter Lynch. They have either $7 or $9 trillion under management. So I would applaud you of staying with Vanguard. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna get shook out. There's nowhere else to put it that makes sense other than I'm looking at gold now. I don't know why gold hasn't skyrocketed due to inflation in the last year, them printing $6 trillion more dollars.
A lot of people, I've traded gold. My family has. I mean, my mom was a jeweler, passed away, and had 9 tons of silver.
What?
And she owned 3 jewelry stores, and I basically have triple my weight in gold balls. That was my part of my inheritance. very familiar with gold. Owned gold forever. I took my crypto, which I bought. Crypto, I got involved with a guy that owed me $500 and had 40 bitcoins back around 2000. I'm going to say 14. It was $12.50 a piece. I traded it all for a $50 gold piece that my father actually bought it from me in 1963 for $3,500. Current price is $700,000. So I traded him for that coin. That being said, gold indeed is a really good buy now. Now you have to get out of the old school thinking that when dollar is strong, gold is weak. It's a hedge against dollar. That's not true anymore. It used to be around the 1970s, 1980s, and remember in 1966, Nixon took all the gold coins. It was illegal to own gold coins except for numismatic value, and you had to turn them all in. Same thing in 1932 with $1,000 bill, and that is because of bootleggers. But gold right now, I'm buying gold heavy. Yes, inflation is coming. Though I do think we're going to see a boom for the next 5 to 10 years. This economy, I don't see a slip. Maybe a deflationary aspect, but not inflationary. We're going to see increased prices. That is inflationary, but I think the market is going to keep up. And keep also in mind that for 30 years, inflation has been, the interest rates have been 1%. If you borrow $100,000 in Germany to buy a house, you pay back 10 years later, you pay back $80,000. Over.
What? Why? What?
It's a negative interest rate.
What?
Yes, the same thing happened in Japan. Having lived there, I understand why. They were literally dropping money out of helicopters to try to stimulate the country. They want people to spend. Unfortunately, the average Japanese saves 30% of their gross income. America's not even close. It's actually negative. You spend more than we. But for the last 5 years, Germany has been heading to negative interest. Want to borrow 100,000? Good. Back here in 10 years and back to 80,000. That's through the government. They want you to spend that 100,000, create more jobs, more opportunities, developing real estate, etc. I'll give you $100,000 if you create 1,000 more jobs. Absolutely. I mean, if you tax the super billionaires off the planet, you tax them 100%, it wouldn't even operate the government in 2.5 months. Everyone says tax the rich, tax the rich. It doesn't work. Amazon wouldn't exist if we did that. Over.
Yeah, like in the gold, I've been out of the that market for so long. I rode gold from like $500 to $1,400 and thought I was smart. And
You're
I
very
was.
smart.
I
Very
paid
smart.
for some college with it, like, and now have a career. So it's like, hey, good job. But
I probably buy and sell just a ton of stuff. I'll probably buy $500,000.
Do you look at back in the day? It was like gold would move, and then silver would move, and then like copper, and then palladium, and then rhodium. It would go in and then platinum. It would go in like an order. And do you still see anything like that? Are there any other things that move with gold?
Palladium and rhodium and all those, they just don't trade enough. PLL, PAL, all of those, the volume is so low. You might as well just put your money in a hole and it will grow. Okay, but the need for rhodium, platinum, and palladium has diminished tremendously. The only reason platinum, or is it palladium? I'm not sure.
There's both. There's both.
For catalytic converters.
Yeah, palladium's in the catalytic converters.
Yeah. So that is about the only use we have for it. And if we're going to go to electric vehicles, guess what's?
So, is there a way to short palladium?
Of course, just buy the reverse.
I'll look for that.
You won't see enough volume in it to make a difference. Generally, Palladium back in the day, minimum order was 10 million. But I assume you're in GLD and SLV.
I don't hold any commodities right now.
Okay, but generally when you trade gold, you're doing GLD. So.
No, I would go to the store and buy bullion.
Oh my God! Don't do that. Don't do that. You're paying such a premium. Buy the GLD, buy the SLV, and there's a short on it too. You can go the opposite too. I forget what it is, but I always go long on gold. But GLD is the best. Very, 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 very small amount of differential between the gold market, and do not buy gold mining stock. There's generally it's fraught with danger. It's fraught with fraud. Do not bullion. If you're a miser and you want to put it up in your attic, that's fine. But you will do so much better with the GLD because you're probably looking at least 7 to 9% premium on it, and it'll take you a year to get that. An SLV can be replaced by anything. My ratio for gold to silver is 3 to 1. So if I have $100,000 in, say $100,000, $75,000 in gold and 25%.
GLD, the SPDR Gold Trust.
Right.
Interesting.
Hi guys.
Also in ratios for my hedge fund, gold or actually precious metals are half of whatever I have in bank stock. So if you've got bank stocks, gold, precious metals should be at least 1/2 of whatever you have in bank.
Huh.
That's a great hit. Took me about 11 years to work out that.
Sarah, excuse me, our nominee for Secretary of Health.
So just so you know my life.
And currently gold is 3.75%. I have this all broken down online and in my micro account, $25,000 account that basically earns about 47% per year.
I mean, gold having never gone down historically ever.
Yes, it has.
When?
It was at 2,300. 1719.
And when?
It hit 2,300. Look at it, or 2,200. Go back a couple of years. It has plummeted. In fact, just a few weeks ago, it was at 1857. Now it's at 1719. Taking a real plummet last week.
I think that's why you mean it's such a buy right now.
Oh yeah, I would buy. I'd buy.
Yeah, I mean.
But saying that gold never goes down, that's not true.
I mean, overall, long term.
You have to put that precondition in there. No stock has ever, actually the only investment in the world that has never gone down is Titans and that era's masterpieces. Old world art from the 15th and 16th century. Only investment that has never gone down.
Looking at gold prices.
I own it. A lot of gold in the 1975, $2,000 bracket. Please get a hell of a lot of TA people. And the other panel over. I really like. I don't like to be the dominant force.
That's okay. Yeah, gold is down 8% on the year, which is like
8%.
On 5 years, it's up 32%. On 20 years, it's up 497%. So it's like I don't see why gold would continuously go down. I've never seen that happen before over the course of 1 to 2 years.
Okay, 22.
Good afternoon. I, Joseph R. Biden Jr., do solemnly swear.
I, Joseph R. Biden Jr.
Has gone down.
That I will support and defend the Constitution.
Anytime you,
of the United States.
as Mike Tyson said, everyone has a plan until you get hit in the face, and that nothing goes up forever. And the old adage, well, it's got to go down before it goes up. So,
Compare.
but if you're looking at 5-year cycles, buy up gold right now. Had a flash crash in the upper 1600s. Just what was it, about 3 months ago?
Well, yeah, I'm looking at where I bought it now on like the 30-year gold chart, and I bought it in like 2006 or something when it was like 500. I sold it up here at 1400. Like, not too much longer later.
I bought Berkshire A on a bet in 1991 for 11,000. Look where it is now.
Yeah, it wasn't done. It went back to 1,000. Kicked it for a while, but then went back up over 2,300. So I just expect that to happen again, but it might be a 5-year cycle.
Pull up Berkshire A.
Okay.
I have 8 shares.
The big stuff. Berkshire A.
1991, someone bet me that I wouldn't buy it for 11,000. And my last purchase was 100.
1991 for
11,000.
11,000. Okay.
Never. Trading 5. I've never sold a share.
I was about to ask you, have you ever sold it?
Never sold. Never sold. It's 99% institutional buy. I tried to buy Berkshire A for just to offset. Used to be I'd buy one every 4 years to make enough to buy enough profit to buy the Berkshire A. Now it's a little long. But when you look at, my point was, if you look at charts and 30-year charts, look at Berkshire A. You think, oh, you never do. It has. It's dropped 100. I've seen it drop $100,000 in 6 months.
And it's
What's going to happen?
35 to 260.
Yeah.
In that 2019.
Yep.
Yes.
I didn't sweat it. Nobody did. But what happens when Buffett dies? Or Charlie? Now, I happen to know people that know people that know people that they have pretty much solidified. In fact, Buffett has lost a total of $3 billion for Berkshire. It actually was one of his biggest mistakes ever. Read up on the history of that. It's a very interesting story. He was pissed off with selling the company. So he way overpaid. Lost about $3 billion. Buffett's done some weird stuff last decade. What principal holdings? What sector are you mostly involved in?
I just throw my money in the Vanguards.
Okay.
And other random stocks and other random cryptos. That's it.
Unfortunately, there's an. Are you familiar with John Oliver last week tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. Watch his special on ETFs, managed ETFs. You are losing out on a lot of money with funds. Well, my girlfriend. I'm going to have to sign out for a moment. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
All right, I'll look that up. I'll look that up. Thanks.
Protect and defend the United States.
Lord.
Well, that was informative. I took notes.
Yeah, so good for that. Lord, swingers or not swingers? On the dance floor.
Swingers or not swingers on the dance floor? What?
We're watching little live. We got a bar we're watching live stream. And the couple that are on the dance floor, I think they're probably on the they're swingers.
I'm watching now, yeah.
They certainly fit the description.
Dude, I like the cat in the back with the white hair and the white dress. That woman's here. I just like that. That's like a cartoonish of a person. That looks like some Dr. Seuss stuff. Like,
how do you get that white? That's my question.
I know it just matches almost like it's like.
And she don't give a fuck either.
Oh yeah, it's just having a great time. This is fun to watch.
So help me God.
Yeah, this couple is intense, bro. They're fun to watch right here on the right.
Oh, he's all over that.
This guy's straight out of like an 80s porno movie. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah. Oh, he did the spin. Man,
He
that
looks
guy.
like he smells like cocaine.
Yeah. He's like, here. Do you want to go to the bathroom? Do a little
And every
more?
10 minutes, one button comes down on his shirt. So watch in the next 8 more minutes. One more button will come off of his shirt.
Oh, this guy is on fire.
Dipped her and everything.
Yeah.
Kind of liking the 3 musicians instead of the 1, Lord. This is actually pretty decent.
It took 3 guys to replace Jack motherfucking Wolf. What can I say?
I'm gonna take lessons from that guy.
You can never replace
Just the
Jack
tip. She was
motherfucking
screaming
Wolf.
just the tip.
Hey, here we go. There's a little hottie.
Oh, she got a CD.
Hey, Ice House.
What?
What is your opinion on silver?
Silver? It's been a minute, but my opinion is like I said earlier, it follows gold. Every now and again, gold follows silver, but something follows something. I think that guy's right. I think it's like gold is at a low, like awkward low. I think the money that used to be in gold is in crypto, actually.
Anywhere, anytime.
That's why he said it's not so much a
And
hedge
then
anymore. People
learn
literally
how to
hedge in crypto,
establish
but
relatively
I think crypto's getting scared of hedging. So I think the money might shift back to gold once whatever's about to go down goes down. I'm not usually like an end is nigh type people, and I don't think the end is nigh, but I just think something's about to go down in the world. We're looking at like something's gonna pop.
Yeah.
Push is coming to shove. Here's the thing: if we print more money, we're effed. I'm not even gonna say curse words because I'm gonna be nice today. And if we don't print more money, we're effed. So it's like either way, we're effed, and we just have to accept that and hunker down and get through it because it'll be good in like 4 years or something.
Yeah, but what is anybody gonna do about it? We owe 27 trillion, but what are they gonna do? Like we are military. Like it's like, hey, you loan somebody money.
We could have a war.
Big old bully, and you're like, hey, I'm gonna get that money back. He's like, what'd you say, Punk? You're like, oh yeah, all right, we go ahead and keep that shit.
We could have a war. We could have a war to pay for it. That seems to be the American way, but I got a feeling we're getting over that. Hopefully, we're getting over that. We're not just gonna go start some war with some small little country somewhere just to stoke the military-industrial complex to make jobs to get us out of some weak depression that was avoidable from the get-go. But in terms of the stock market, it's like I think that they're gonna sell that one to the wind for a minute. Seems to be the way it goes. Because that Clav guy, he probably has a lot more experience. I'm 38.
Yeah, Clyde's been in the market for a long time. He was around during the Enron days, bro. He was in the Enron.
I remember those. I remember when the Enron CEOs were shooting themselves on the freeway.
I don't remember that, but that's crazy.
Shoot, man. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Like a bunch of those guys ended up killing them, getting shot. You know. Ugh. Enron executives shot. There you go. After agreeing to testify before congressional committees in February, after being subpoenaed regarding his knowledge and evidence of the scandal at Enron, Baxter was found dead in his black Mercedes-Benz in Sugar Land, Texas, with a self-inflicted gunshot wound on the side of the highway.
Somehow this cougar got these other young chicks with her now. I don't know. That's pretty good. I told you, swingers, bro. She's recruiting.
Bitcoin's at 43,600 now.
For real, I'm gonna stay up tonight just to I'm gonna stay up tonight just to see if Apocalypse comes on. I'm gonna talk to him.
You said 44.5?
I'm back. Sorry.
WB.
I'm back. I'm back, guys. Over.
Yeah, tell them about your Enron situation. Over.
Yeah, that was pretty. Well, that taught me a lesson. You know, no matter how big you are, the minute you really think you understand a market is when you can get. You have to be careful. Diversification.
Do you
Over.
remember Clifford Baker? Or no, Clifford Baxter, excuse me.
Name is
He agreed to testify before congressional committees on February 22nd after being subpoenaed regarding his knowledge and evidence of the scandal at Enron. And then he was found dead in his black Mercedes-Benz S500 in Sugar Land, Texas, with a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
One of the founders
in Texas.
Played in my game all the time. My poker game.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the time.
Yeah.
Oh, I see B. Even Captain Lower no lays in here. Good job.
Bro, there's many. It's a Wednesday night, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. So Sal, you were in a different Discord at one time with like 80,000 members or so. Over.
Yeah. It was like 75,000, and I just stumbled across it to take a break, obviously, but yeah, it wasn't like my Discord or nothing. It was decent though.
I personally would not pay to be in a Discord. Many of you know that I plan on setting live trading floors with a starting of 100 different traders. I currently have 500 traders. Basically, are in my we post all our live trades. Hopefully, once I get my check, that I plan to put that in. Hopefully by the end of the year. So if any of you are in Houston, Texas, it's going to be live trading where we just exchange information. It's not. You saw recently where somebody got fined or may go to jail from the meme stocks, where he did trades in DME and AMC, etc. It was just a couple weeks ago. He was warned not to do it and started sending up fake names. Definitely violated. Over.
10-4. How's the weather out there in Texas?
It was beautiful last week. Now it's supposed to rain the next 6 or 7 days. Thank God that hurricane just passed by us.
So weird. You guys are not that far from us. And we don't hear nothing about hurricanes and nothing like that.
You're Colorado?
No, Arizona, bro.
Oh yeah. Hurricane.
Like, I don't think Mexico or anything gets any hurricanes.
Oh, Mexico gets hammered. Mexico, the Cancun get hammered by hurricane.
Oh, we're not that far. 4 hours from Mexico, so I don't get none of that.
Yeah. Now, well, look at the weather pattern. The weather from Colorado comes most of the airflow comes west to east, not east to west. So hurricanes forming in the Gulf, going up towards Florida, North Carolina, etc., or they slam into Mexico, Cancun, Haiti. Yeah, hurricanes are very rare. Over. It said that within 2 weeks, back to 48,000 in Bitcoin. I said today we would see 1,000. I think we did. Yeah. I'm in at an average of 26 on my in good position on that. My price to sell went
Are you
down.
still buying Doge?
I've limited my exposure to Doge. I'm no longer putting any more money. In fact, I'm not even putting any money in LTC or Ethereum. I'm strictly in Bitcoin.
Interesting.
I hope to make 10 to 35% of my money over a year. Good to see Piston channel doing so well.
Yeah, I just happened to. Coincidentally, I've been gone for 30 days. I logged out all my platforms, like just focus on my career and shit.
Right.
And like 2-3 days ago, I was going on sports betting and looking at sports games, like where you can stream them online. And I was on a VPN because I was like, well, shit, I don't get in trouble for watching sports stuff, obviously. And I was like, I wonder if I can go to Rick's and use a VPN to see if I can get in. And I just seen on the YouTube on Rick's on his general chat that Pisket had a YouTube channel, which I knew already, but I was like, I'm just gonna go see what it looks like. And sure enough, he had a Discord. And then when the Discord link was there, I was like, all right, well, I'll jump in real quick. And DaReal was here, so I was like, oh fuck it, man. Well, time to clock back into crypto, and here I am again, sucked into this shit. But yeah, I'm here.
Well,
that was a nice break. I'll tell you what. No drama. Didn't know anything about what happened. Like the Tame and Biscuit and Rick don't know nothing about none of it. Don't care. I'm very glad I left when I left, bro.
Yeah, unfortunately, Rick does have a great following, has a great personality, etc. But he's just got too many other ones. And without Rick there, there's nothing there. Me and DaReal and Tim. That's about it.
Yeah, I feel bad for Tim because he's trying to work hard, but he's working hard for like.
I'm gonna hire Tim. Tim.
Yeah, but he's working hard for 17 viewers, bro. Like it's like he's so worried about YouTube chat and YouTube. There's like 17 people watching Rick, and it's like, come on, man. Like, who gives a damn, bro?
Right. He is a perfect moderator.
Yeah, and you know what I wrote? I wrote in Rick's YouTube chat. I don't know if you were there that day. Say hey, and Ashman was there and stuff, and I was like, hey, just saying what's going on, guys. And Tim wouldn't say my name.
Right.
That someone was writing, and I was like, well, you're not gonna say my name? And then Ashman's like, no, it's Sal Cole. And Tim just sold out on me. I was like, wow, that's kind of messed up, bro. It's all good though.
I have to be in an unusual position.
I ain't worried about it.
Yeah. Cool.
But yeah, look, good to see everybody's back.
Yeah, yeah.
Gods was here earlier.
Attic, come over to this channel.
Who?
Attic.
Yeah, he's been here.
Okay. We had a kind of a big disagreement on taxes, and something also I disagree heavily with: averaging down, turning a bad trade into an investment. Let's say, for example, you buy 100 of something at $100. Okay? You buy 100 of them at $50. So your average would be 75, right? Okay, good. So you sell 100 of them at 75, sell another 100 at 70. Did you make? Do you win, lose, or break even? No. Over.
Yeah, I don't really pay attention to stat, to be honest with you.
Well, his argument was you can average down and then pick up, et cetera, et cetera. However, in the scenario that I just made, is you will not be able to write off losses. Half of the shares are going to lose $25, and half of the shares are going to make 25, but you're going to pay the full tax on the ones you lost, and you're only going to be able to write off a minuscule amount of the ones that you won. Lost. So you will actually lose money by breaking even taxes.
So,
And his argument was, well, I haven't sold the 100 shares. I only sold 50 of them, therefore it's still out there. No, you are taxed, and based on each individual purchase and sale. So you will actually owe money on 25 times 50 shares, $2,250. You'll pay taxes on that. You'll only be able to write off the first $3,000. Oh my gosh! Didn't I say 43? Yeah. Now we have moved down from 43.8 to 43.6. So I think we're seeing a little bit of retracement on the 1 minute chart.
what I say, Darrell, as soon as I come back, shit's gonna pop off. Fox was like, nah, bro. Okay, watch, buddy.
My projection 2 weeks is 48. That's my prediction. Yeah.
Hey, I wasn't down you, bro.
I said 43 today. Well, keep in mind the market was really poor today. So that is right now it's 11 o'clock or midnight in New York. 11 o'clock. So I think we're going to see the 43.7. I don't know if we're going to break 44, but I think we're going to see a downward turn here in the next 20 minutes. Pick up back again when South Korea comes back. Yeah, we could, but right now what's going to hit is South Korea is your biggest mover. 30% of the population own.
So Clive, hold up, you following that bill tomorrow or what? Isn't it supposed to get voted on?
Yeah, that's been every while.
I didn't hear what you said.
It's been up and down. Whether it's going to go through, I think we're probably looking at another 30 days. Yeah. I think a lot of people are going to start going to sleep right now, and even the CFA have no. Everyone can be. It's being.
That's funny. Gil is still in there. I wonder if he's still talking away, bro. That's hilarious.
Gil just wants to be in a place where he can talk.
Not bad.
And he was
What was that,
kicked out of any other
27.5 earlier,
place. He
man?
would end up at the bar.
No, I don't mind someone talking, but give it 3-4 minutes and then let a couple more people in, and then you'll have a discussion. It's not a college course. He gets going. He's a lot like, and I'll admonish Spartacus. He does the same thing. He'll go on 2-hour rants about Mesopotamians. You have to call him out on once. I mean, he's cool about it. Gil does not want anyone else other than him conversing with somebody else than somebody.
You guys are both awesome. You guys are exact opposites, but it's hilarious.
Yeah, yeah. I believe that we put something out there, then let's have a discussion about it and open up the channel, etc. But again, it also comes with experience. Yeah, I have to be truthful. I was flattered by how many people said, "Let Clive talk, Clive talk." Like, wow. I have never seen any group do that, in my opinion, and I've been in tons and tons of circles. And, I normally don't. I really like Rick and what he's trying to do, but I've watched Pisket over the last 6 months, and he has changed. I normally say Steve because I am in love with Kasha Patel. I would love to be Boris Badenoff.
Why the hell am I not in Florida right now? That's my question. Like, why am I not at this Billy T's? No fucking idea. He said what? Nah, it's gonna take forever, bro. I'll be dead by then.
Yeah. I think Joe
Right.
I think Doge is gonna just. I reduced my less than $1,000. Put in perspective, 17. I have 17 Bitcoin, so that's how important. Time I had about $22,000 and got back to even. I bought a 69.69 having in my pocket.
Yeah, how much further can Doge go down, man? I mean, there's only a certain amount of numbers in the damn, you know?
Tina only has 3 digits. And it has a 9-digit precision.
I know you. I know what you're doing. You're Doge for life. I get it. Yeah, but like, look at there's what it's at 20 now, or is that 19 earlier? 18, 17, 16. You're gonna run out of numbers, bro.
That's how I've been taught by Channel Rick's channel. That sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, now Elon's tweeting about hamster coin, bro. You're fucking tripping.
The pancake. Everyone used to be talking about pancake.
It's the same old Doge. I got excited for you guys when I got to like 30 cents and shit, 34. I was like, wow. I was keeping an eye on it. I was like, okay. And now we're back to square one.
No, we weren't. No. Yeah.
Stacked up on some amp and some I got my XLM obviously, but I bought some extra amp, like my own personal bag, and I have a couple other ones like Cosmos and stuff like that for staking, but I got a couple like chilies and a couple little weird ones, but yeah, I don't know about Doge, bro. Don't know. Thing about Doge is there's so many in circulation, bro. Holy shit. When I first met Doge, I was like, that's a lot of fucking numbers, bro. And it's still there. A lot of numbers. Got my bear flag back on with the Doge. Uh-oh.
He does for you. I think by 2:30 we'll be down back. That's when South Korea.
I'm sorry, did you say Polkadot or Matic? You know, two projects that have like fundamentals. I was just checking, bro. Man, this guy's going for this chick, man. I like it. Man, she's letting him do it too. He's a complete scrub. She's like, nope. Almost. Keep going, guy. Come on. He's trying to push this other guy out of the way. It's fine.
Well, I'm gonna do a little back.
Straight up.
Oh, he is, bro. That's his wife, and he's getting pushed out the game.
What are you guys watching?
World famous Willie T's. Live entertainment every day, every night.
This chick
Live
doesn't know what to do.
T's.
Hey, Lord.
How's everyone?
Very well, very well. You got an invite?
Proper. I got more time for myself. It started the raining season around here, so I'll be indoors for y'all's entertainment.
Dan looks pretty lively tonight. Over.
Really is. I'm surprised. What day of the week are we?
Wednesday.
Guess it's ladies' night.
This guy for
Yeah,
sure
I see
paid
some
for her to be with him
cougars.
today. Yep, RBC guy moving the guy. He moved him out the way. Oh, he moved him. That's great. Wow.
You talked about the guy in the
That's his
middle?
chick. I'd have knocked him out, bro. Oh, I'm sorry, Polkadot? That's up to like 35 again. I was telling you guys when it was at 12. Just saying.
If our resistance is as motivated as the guy on the dance floor, we should be golden.
That was so hilarious, bro. That he just literally grabbed that dude and moved him. That was fucking hilarious.
I figured it out. One is her husband, the other one is her boyfriend.
Now he's moving on to the new chick. Oh, she's with it though. Now this other one that turned him down is like, oh wait, maybe I actually do want to do that now.
The good old switcheroo.
This guy's a shark, bro. Kind of like his style, man. Like no, yeah, he's a really just liquid courage to the bone, or he's just a full blown animal, dude.
Well, the same way some of us YOLO in the market, he's YOLOing in another type of market.
I mean, the shirt, RVCA, that's what, 19, '98. I'm pretty sure I was in high school. It's probably the same fucking shirt he's had since high school.
What does RVCA stand for?
Shit, man. I think it's like a radio, like a CD players and shit you put in your cars.
Okay.
Could be wrong though.
Right with the right head.
Yeah, this guy's a wreck. Give him another hour before close. He's gonna fall off. He's gonna drop for sure.
Yep, RVCA was founded in 1999 as a retailer in California.
Or what product?
Oh, just clothing company.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what was it again?
It was a clothing company.
Okay, so it's a brand.
Yeah, owned by, what is it, Broad River? Board River? Whatever.
I can promise you this guy is gonna punch somebody before the end of the night. I can promise you. Just out of nowhere, some guy just sitting there drinking his drink, hanging out, and he's just gonna turn and knock him out. I can see it.
Hitting on his chick.
Just for nothing. No, he's just gonna. Who cares? Just gonna punch this guy for nothing. I've seen it, bro. I've been around.
I've noticed that when there's a lot of fish, many bears who would normally fight one another would kind of truce it out because they were just engorging on the meat all over. I can see that happen in this scenario.
He's got his eyes back on the main prize, though. He uses chicken red for bait. And Apocalypse is officially liquidated. What was his liquidation price? Pretty sure he told us.
Oh, was he going short?
Oh yeah, we talked to him earlier before he went to bed, and he had 2 shorts on BTC, and it was at 41,000. And I kept telling him
he was shorting at 41. Oh my God, I was buying.
I kept telling him, bro, you're tripping because it's the psychological 40,000. Like if it don't get under there, then you're fucked. It's gonna spring back up.
Sure,
And no. I got my fucking animal charts all over that's telling me this weird shit. Nope.
The moon charts.
Whatever.
Astrophysics.
Yeah, he's gonna wake up to that shit. He's gonna be pissed.
I never. Well, the only thing I'm shorting right now is Peloton. I shorted it almost a year ago, 85. And it went to 130. Really disturbing. Now at 86. Oh, actually almost out of it. I'm going to short it all the way down to 40. 40 or 50. Now the big short I have a big short on Tesla. 40.
This is the moment. He's going for round 2. He's trying. She's gonna go for it this time.
Yeah.
She's doing it because he brought that other chick and she's jealous. Well played, sir. Well played.
Fact is, she's not interested because he's shorter than her, and that's all it is.
Yeah, I'll give you that. That's the fortune to my family beast.
I bet you he's been to this bar a lot, bro. He knows. Like he's gonna strike out a few nights a week, but he comes every night and he's gonna get some. And to the point where he's just saying, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna go for it."
You know, you guys are better at dance floors than you are charts.
Yeah.
Humans are easier to call than the market.
That's the truth.
This is
well.
charts.
Let's face it. Beer. If it wasn't for beer, the population would probably go down real fast.
Or its quality would go up.
Yeah.
Man, this guy's gonna get this chick for real.
I don't think she's interested in him.
She's not bad, man. She's actually tall.
No.
She's good.
Yeah. BBC listening to it.
Fuck is wearing a shirt from the garage sale, and he just came in and said, "I'm going for it." Yeah, and you know me, I'm all about that dapper living.
It's on fire.
This guy comes in and puts me to shame, bro. I got dapper all over me, and this motherfucker hasn't showered in 3 weeks, no deodorant, and he's wearing a fucking stink ass shirt, and he's pulling the 6-footer, bro. That's crazy.
Well, you can tell there's an aura of distance between him and everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go there.
He's chugging that glass. I do wish we had a way to communicate with these folks and letting them know that, you know, there might be hundreds of us watching.
Right. Put some sort of streamer up there on the band.
Right.
Yeah, we see you. That's the garage sale. Yeah, we're talking about you, RBCA.
To be fair, Willie T's is missing out on having a Twitch account because they could be making.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Or a Discord, right?
Well, I'm taking care of that. Don't let him know, though.
I guess the true test will be if at the end of the night when the music stops and the lights go out, is he gonna be able to get away from the cock block and her friends? We've seen it over and over again. End of the night, guys rocking and rolling throughout the club, you know, at the Willie's, dancing. Everybody's loving him, and then music stops, women leave, and he looks around like, oh, where'd they go? Happens every time.
Seen it happen all too many times. You go into a bar, you meet a nice girl, you put a little bit of what I call bar equity into her, if you know what I mean. Things go well, you go take a piss, you come out, now she's surrounded by 6 girls, and you go, what's going on? And one of them turns around and goes, we gotta go, girls. That's the we gotta go, girl. She is your worst enemy. You might not
Usually
be.
a lot windier. There's usually like people flying through the front door, but not tonight. It seems like the hurricane's not coming tonight.
I was gonna say, given that they're literally in the middle of the ocean at that point, like, shouldn't they be afraid about that circumstance? Guess not.
Well, I'm gonna do a little house cleaning before I go to bed.
Yep. Good to see
I
you.
really like the
Survivor.
channel. I appreciate all the support. You guys gave me enough to join the channel for 30 days, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, buddy. I'll see you
Great to have you
tomorrow.
back, Clive.
Fantastic. Best wishes to all.
Sleep
Get
great,
some
buddy.
rest, buddy.
Thank you. Okay. Good night.
It's really nice to get the old gang back. Although,
Yeah, I seen him, and he didn't say nothing. I was talking to him earlier on message. Guys, chicken the red is gross as hell, bro.
did you notice a girl in the red dress?
She needs to wash her hair. Fucking natty.
I don't hear what's going on in the other channel, but I'm reading general. Apparently, it's still not awesome.
Yeah, I think Willie T's is leveled up, bro. I'm sorry, Jack, motherfucking Wolf. There's new kids in town, bud.
You know what? Maybe Jack motherfucking Wolf getting married was the best thing that ever happened to all of us.
Right. Seems like the crowd's liking it a lot better too.
I can't be mad at that. But yes, I guess you got to split the tips evenly against 3 people, though, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be slim pickings, bro.
But they look like they all live in the same apartment, so. Oh, I live with musicians. We usually live all together, you know? It's cheaper that way.
I was wondering where this the chick in the red's husband or the guy, the 80s porno guy, where's he at? He's sleazy, bro. He's got something he's doing right now.
He's in the bathroom right now.
With the white.
That fucking suit, man.
This whole mustache is white, you know, it comes out.
No, but like, I find inspiration. I think I'm gonna wear that shit for Halloween.
You grow out your hair like that as well. Apocalypse is gonna wake up and Bitcoin's gonna be at 50 grand. And Mr. Bojangles, I know you can't say anything because you're not paid voice or whatever the hell it is. If you just go to general, he does. You sure? I don't think so. Who ain't said nothing yet? That's that. Jesus matters. Will you say something for me, man? Okay. Well, if you want to get in the other part, then you just pay $1 of Doge, and we'll all tip to you if you need it. We'll get you in if you need to. Just message me.
Word.
Oh, now this guy's doing the kangaroo dance. He ain't got no ladies. Now he's going for the cougar. Yep, falling apart.
Was he doing the dance move slap the hooker? It's a Rick James move. The biggest difference with the last crowd I've seen a couple of days where I was checking the stream is the size of the people there. People are much slimmer tonight.
The people are slimmer in Florida?
No, I'm saying last time I saw Willie T's stream, maybe like 3-4 days ago when it was booming, there was a bunch of people, but people were a lot larger than the people we see tonight. It was full, but I realized it's only because they were taking so much more room.
I mean, did you not see the Save the Whales event we had that one time with all those chicks with the Save the Whales shirts?
I don't
I know you remember that.
I could have been there, but I might have been drinking heavily, so.
Maybe you were taking a break. We had a full-blown LGBT Save the Whales group that came in, and anytime that someone wanted to come dance that wasn't part of their group, basically got a stampede, like legit, 4 or 5 big women, like push them out of the way. It was hilarious. Pretty gross, but
I would have remembered that.
yeah, I think he took a week off. It was that 1 week.
That 1 week at well, yeah, I guess
You
so.
missed
That
it.
makes sense.
Were you here that night that me and DaReal were up till 5 a.m., 6 a.m.? Watching Willie T's in this weird room?
Possibly. It sounds like something I would have done.
Bro, probably the longest night of my life. I saw the paperboy wake up. Yeah, it was a long night. DaReal passed out first. I want to point that out. And then I made sure everybody took a snapshot and witnessed it. And then I clocked out for the night. But I got the W. I still got that trophy, DaReal, just so you know.
Good times.
And in your defense, you were drinking hard liquor and I was drinking beer that night, so it wasn't much of a match. Oh yeah. See what you started, Lord?
Hey, don't blame this on me.
Oh
It is
yeah,
awesome on you.
Canadian. We blame that shit on. I blame everything on you guys.
It's technology's fault. Well, I've been looking at a way to get to Willie T's. I only have to cross the entire North American continent, but there's an airport about 20 minutes away from the bar, so it makes it tempting. I think it's gonna be faster for me to go to Japan from where I'm at than to go to Willie T's, but whatever.
Man, this RVCA guy, he's with this other chick on the left now. He got another blondie that he's rocking with. He's local, bro. Even oh, here comes the husband. I'm liking this guy's drums, man. Little small drums there. Straight out of Colombia or something. Oh, he's speaking Spanish. Cuba, I'm calling it. Mommy. Never did see my waitress again. You know, I had a couple good weeks of that
We
one.
never did.
She never came back, bro. Pretty sure she got fired.
Or she got COVID.
Maybe. I had my chance. I blew it.
Still kind of difficult to travel, you know? Oh no, I would agree with that, but it doesn't change how difficult it is to travel.
I don't think anybody has tipped these guys one time. I'm pretty sure. They broke still.
I don't see an open bucket.
This is the Thriller song? I think they're okay. I just don't think that I think they need to move the sign off their tip jar so people can put shit on it or in it. They set themselves up, man. Ain't nobody putting nothing when there's a sign blocking the damn jar. Ain't nobody trying to go through all that. Trying to like aim in there and shit. They broke.
Well, like I said, there's 3 of them. That's more mouths to feed for sure.
I can't imagine what's in the refrigerator. There's probably nothing in there.
You're so cute. You think they have a refrigerator?
Some probably old cheese, maybe like a, half of a 40 or something from a couple nights ago. That's about it.
Chili peppers. Spicy condiments.
Is he wearing one sock? The main drummer?
Good eye.
Yeah, I just noticed that one. Like, where's Waldo? The guitar guy, you can't see his face. He's so damn tall. Got these money. That's real money, just so you guys know. Those are dollar bills on top of the ceiling.
I've looked at a street view from the spot, so I was next to it and looked at it, and those bills go way out, like way
Yeah, man.
further than I thought.
Yeah, I sent you guys a pic of the outside of Willie T's, and the thing is huge, bro. It's a big old bar.
It is. I was looking at the street view, and you can really like zoom in. So I was kind of surprised at the amount of fucking bills they had there, and it was a better roof than I thought they were under originally. I thought it was just tarped up or something.
Yeah, Apocalypse playing with fire with those shorts, bro. He has no business shorting. He don't know nothing about shorts. I remember the first time he shorted was like 2 months ago, and he was so excited about it. He ain't got no damn business shorting, bro.
Earlier. I don't know what the hell's going on now. I mean, we're above my EMA ribbon. We're above my baseline conversion line. We're above my red cloud on my Kimoku. We are really well. We did. I'll tell you this. We did test my 43550, and we wicked off of it 2, 3, maybe 4 times by the time this last candle forms on the 15th. Yeah. I mean, so right. I mean, we could be coming down, but there's a good chance that we test my conversion line and continue an uptrend, at least for another day. I mean, maybe we'll see another fucking positive day. It could very well be. Yeah, I don't know, but what do you think we'll see? Wow, that could be a possibility. Yeah, let me zoom out here. Let's see what I see next. I don't have a next. Actually, my fib doesn't go that far. Oh, there we-
Dark, what happened to you, bro?
What up? What do you mean? What happened to me?
I don't know. I was talking, or something was happening, and you just got kicked.
Yeah, well, I was I butted in. I said, well, I was talking to somebody or Gil or something, and Pisket jumped in and he said, "Hey, a couple people jumped in the chat." And I said, "Let me finish my sentence," and I tried to finish my sentence.
So the
And,
thing that these
I
guys
got
don't,
muted.
the things that they don't understand, Dark, is like,
I'm used to being
I've
in
known you
chat
for, hold on,
with you
I've known you
guys.
for like
Right,
probably good 5-6 months or something like that.
right.
And
I'm
you
used
think
to
out,
talking
no,
to you
hold on,
guys.
hold on, hold on,
Let
hold
me
on,
just yeah.
hold on.
Go ahead.
You think out loud, and it's not your
Right.
fault, bro. It's just the way you are. Like for them to basically contradict you or look as down
No.
upon you, and I didn't like it. But just so you know, bro, I got your back, man.
No, it's yeah. I think out loud, and I'm not used to being in Pisket's Discord, so I'm not too familiar with
Sal
You know,
gets
like
back.
he said, a couple of people jumped in from another Discord or something like that, and I was just like, I just wanted to finish my damn point. And I was like, it took me a while to even get my point across, so it was like, let me finish my point.
So why
And,
don't you elaborate? Because I did see what you said. You said there were 20 ships that came from China to
oh,
Alaska, and there was
yeah,
all of our ships went to
mm-hmm,
south side of Asia or something. Why don't
right,
you go ahead
yeah,
and
yeah,
finish what you were saying?
South China Sea. The I'm sorry, the you know how where we put our tankers down there in the freaking uh basically right there down by North Korea. Well, whenever China sent like literally they've been sending a bunch of tank Navy ships to Alaska, and every time they send Navy ships to Alaska, for whatever reason, America has been sending ships down to South Korea, South Korea, South Korea. Every time new Chinese ships show up, we all send our ships down to South Korea. Every time a new one shows up, bye, another one, bye. It's like they're like holding hold I mean, like, what are we supposed to think? I mean, they have more ships in our own um by Alaska more than we do. Like, why they are literally invading American waters in by Alaska, and it's not right. And everyone acts, these military officials and stuff won't even talk about it. It's insane.
So why do you think they're doing it?
Because they're getting ready to take over Taiwan, and they're just what do you call it? They're flexing on us, and it's obviously Biden's just gonna not do shit while they take over Taiwan. And they're gonna do it in, like, probably within the next, I don't know, if I had to take a guess, in the next 4 weeks,
Oh wow.
we're gonna see China take over Taiwan, at least attempt a some sort of coup or some sort of takeover. I don't think it's gonna happen any later than 4 weeks. I really don't. I think it's gonna happen very soon. Look what they said. Let me. I'll even send you. I'll send this. You gotta see this. It's so creepy.
Yeah, I've been following all that stuff, just so you
Did
know.
you see the conversation between the Chinese official and the Australian news guy?
Yep.
How about that shit? That was nuts, right? He's like, haha.
Yeah, so what
Holy
happens if
shit.
it goes to Taiwan? If they do take over Taiwan, what are we gonna do? We're gonna act like
Nothing.
we're gonna
You're gonna
help,
absolutely. You're gonna do
but we're not
absolutely.
gonna do nothing because that's
Joe
just the way
Biden.
it
Yeah,
is.
I mean, it's not even Joe Biden at this point. I mean, the guy. I hate to say it, but he was put in there because he is senile and retarded, and he doesn't know what's going on. I mean, every single time the guy speaks in front of the whole world. I mean, did you see the speech that he gave in front of the United Nations? The literal UN. He was in front of the UN. Basically, it was like a global body that he was speaking in front of, and he couldn't even put two words together. He spoke probably, like, I don't know, a 60-word paragraph ish. Maybe it was like a two-paragraph speech that was written out for him, and every other word he fumbled and bumbled and fumbled and bumbled. But it was so evil and so sadistic. The words that were to technically be spoken, it was so fucked up. The shit he was saying. I mean, if Obama was the guy saying that stuff, you would have been like, "Oh my God, no way, he just said that," right? But Biden couldn't even spit the words out, and he was fumbling and bumbling every word. So it was like almost like it was so creepy, dude. And literally at the end of his two-paragraph sentence that didn't make any sense, and he fumbled every single word over and over and over again, reading off some stupid paper. I don't know. Everybody clapped at the UN. It was like, I know you guys didn't hear a word he said, and you're gonna clap for him like, holy hell, he's gonna take over the American. It's like, I could go on, but the whole thing was so creepy, dude. And
I guess why do they want Taiwan?
I'll
Just
tell
go
you,
get Canada, bro. Canada's got a bunch of land.
China thinks Taiwan is theirs, but I mean, if let's put Taiwan on the back burners for now. The next step in the worldwide policy is get ready for quote, climate lockdowns. We've seen COVID lockdowns. Get ready for climate lockdowns. Very, very, very close. The it is if you look at the UN, the United Nations, and you look at what we've been pushing in the West and what we've been pushing on some of these other countries, and here it comes. Climate lockdowns are next. I mean, you can see it in the works. You can see it playing out, and these people talk about it. They literally pay and fund these people to come out and talk about it to our face. I mean, you got every single late night host that is bought and paid for by Pfizer and these other losers like Johnson and Johnson or whatever. They pay these people to come out and say all this vaccine crap. But then, if you look at the other money that funds them, besides the Pfizer money and the Johnson and Johnson money and the freaking Moderna money and these big pharma money, it's these global losers like Soros and freaking Klaus Schwab and all these losers. Oh, well, I mean, look at what do you call it? It's called oh, let me think. Oh my God. Well, that too. Yeah, right. That's part of it. That is it in a nutshell. But go ahead. Let me think of what I was gonna say. Let me think of the point. Or the there's a it's called. Oh man. Project. Or remember the bullshit before they ever even announced lockdowns and the virus and all this crap. It was literally a plan that was literally played out. I mean, look at SARS. Look at the SARS. Yeah, yeah. Well, there was Agenda 21. I'm thinking of a different one though. It was lockstep. Lockstep. Yeah, yeah. It was the exact bullshit that is happening worldwide right now, and it literally in which one? WO book. I don't know, but I can tell you that in Australia right now, they literally say we're doing this for the new world order. Biden himself goes to the UN and does this speech where he doesn't make a lick of sense, but then he at the end of his speech he says the new world order and all these other world leaders that are on board say the same thing. They just have I mean, all in the same week, they're all saying it. All these weirdos. You know who's kicking ass right now? Norway. Norway just said, guess what, boys? We don't have. This shit isn't any worse than the common cold. Fuck all this. Fuck all that. It's all. We're all down. We're good. And they opened up. Yeah, they kicked ass. Norway's kicking ass right now.
Hey, Lord,
Yo,
can I tell you a confession real quick?
sure, in front of everyone.
I'm like anti-war. I'm anti all that shit. Like maybe if we have to do it, but every time I see the Canada map or like you guys like connecting to the United States, I'm like, why can't we just take your land? Like
Ha!
we're
Why
running out of room
why
over
don't you
here.
go suck
I let
the
me ask
Communist
you. Let
Party's
me just ask
dick?
you real quick. Who are your allies? So I know.
The Queen and her mob.
The
Who's
land.
got your back?
The land.
The what?
The motherfucking land.
Oh my
95%
god.
of Canadian land goes to -40 in the winter. Why the fuck would anyone invade that?
Because we need more room.
Okay, well, go ahead. We can't get anyone to do it, so we'll take immigrants
Have
from
you
the
heard?
United States, and you guys can do it. No problem. No need
What do
to
you make
invade.
of Trudeau, bruh? What do you make of Trudeau saying that he wants to be more like Russia's president and be like a communist? It's nuts. He's a
I don't
nut.
know. Politics only matters to other countries. We don't listen to that shit here.
Well, he has. I mean, it's just like in America. Just like in America. What? Okay. You sent it to me. Okay. Got you. Got you. Oh, I'm looking at your screen. Hell
I
yeah.
just feel like you got a lot of land, bro. I feel like you have more land than us on the map.
We do, and there's a reason why we can't develop it. We got no one here to do it. You don't need to invade. Just fucking walk in and develop the land. We'll give it to you.
can't believe they're throwing people. I can't believe they're throwing unvaccinated camels right now in Australia. Yeah, so crazy. I can't see that. I can't see that on your screen, or I can't see it in the channel that we're talking in right now for whatever reason. I don't know why. Channel.
Well, I'm seeing it, so he's got issues, I guess.
Okay, yeah. Now I see where you're at there. I don't know why for a minute there it wouldn't let me see the channel. Let's see.
Anyway, be right back.
The Great Seal of. You know, they just literally 3 days ago they took off the First Amendment was literally plastered on the side of the freaking what do you call it? The White House. Has been plastered on the side of the White House for like 30 years, and 3 days ago they literally erased it off the side of the White House. It was a very historical moment. The time that got painted or plastered or whatever you want to call it on the side of the White House, it was a very very powerful moment when that happened. And just 3 days ago, oh, let me read that. The New York Governor Rockefeller. Yeah, I mean, dude, look at the freaking these big banksters. I mean, back in what was it 1921? They lied about whenever there was a Napoleon. Was it Napoleon? He was about. They lied to the locals in a very 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 powerful part of the world, and said Napoleon lost the war when he won the war. So these people rode horseback to Napoleon's area, and these big banksters said, "Guess what? Napoleon won the war, everybody." So what happened was the freaking stocks in the area. It was like the first trading in history, like the very first time people were like trading on like a massive scale, and they lied uh, to the freaking locals, and the price of the product went down to like 1 cent. So what did these freaking banksters do? They bought it all these people who are like gold miners and like little sneaky fucks, they bought all of it. So now they have more money than anybody in the world technically, and they use that money whenever they it finally came out, oh wait, that was a lie, blah blah. Now the shit's shot up bankrolls, and now they are I'm reading that, let me see. A new, interesting. But yeah, it was a big deal, man, and those boys got rich off of it, and half of the bullshit we have to live under in this day and age is based off of those goofy lies that they told. I mean, even in this country, half the world, mainly Europe. Europe is under more than we, but it's still, the banksters are the banksters.
Did you guys see Gil posted his picture when he was working at the post office in general?
No.
I'm literally staring at that, bro, with the Men in Black thing, and I was like, damn, I actually want to watch that again. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but I'm literally staring at it right now.
Gil?
Pretty funny.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run hit the.
Hey, how familiar are you a Raiders fan, bro?
I'll be right
I'm
back.
a Niners fan all day.
I think I seen you put a Raiders meme, bro. It's Raider Nation for life over here, bro. We're not in the same division, so we'll be all right.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm all about that silver and black.
Yeah, I'm right here, and where they at, where they play at. I live right there.
Nice. Yeah, I'm in Arizona, so I'm only about 4 hours away. I'm fitting to basically get a trip out there shortly.
Oh shit! You guys don't nobody open no links from Gil because he's talking about scamming. Okay, don't open no links.
Gil ain't gonna scam me, bro. But don't open links anyways. Fuck that. It's like we got Ninja back. He got booted earlier. Feel bad for that dude, man. Yeah, I'm watching. I can see your Hitler shit. I'm staying up for Apocalypse, man, just to hear him cry like a little baby. Hell no, let him sleep. Let him learn, bro. I told him not to do that. I told him, you tripping, bro. It's on its way. He'll learn. He'll learn. Those weird animal
I'm back,
pictures on his chart.
Yeah, I think it was the Rockefellers, man. They were the ones who freaking lied and rode. They paid and bought someone to ride horseback to lie to a major part of the Europeans. That's a cool picture.
Is it Hitler?
Rainfall. In fact, crucial for our big uses such as increasing cirrus cloud cover and barium up
What
into.
am I looking at?
Bro, they've been doing chemtrails for a minute, bro.
Could really make.
Well, I mean,
here, and then
yeah, exactly a minute because they were banned under Trump. Trump banned them, and they came back under Biden.
Do many different things like trace upper
They
atmospheric
banned
winds.
them. They banned them
see
for like
magnetic
4
field
years, and then
lines, or to do space weather modification. And I give 3 examples at the bottom. Ionospheric heat.
I know.
Like
I know. In
HAARP,
Pennsylvania, they were banned when Trump got elected. They stopped for 4 years exactly. And the only thing you would see, you know how they used to say, "Oh, those are just those aren't chemtrails."
Map available at climate.
You know, a plane flies over it, you can tell. Oh, there you go. There's the freaking
history. And for this, you would really want to go check out weathermodificationhistory.com.
I already seen it.
Everybody knows CERN. I mean,
I got a fucking cloud maker.
Great.
All right.
I got a fucking cloud maker. That's fucking 30 people that just fucking gave me fucking money, bitches.
So they went to the Air Force with this, and the Air
Get
Force
it.
basically told them
What do you know
to
about
screw
CERN?
off. Air Force
Well,
gives
I know a lot
village
about
two
CERN,
choices.
but what I
Limited
know is
materials or
what I know a lot
I'm
about
sorry. HARP.
HARP.
Yeah.
Yep. DaReal, am I a racist? DaReal, am I a racist?
No, I don't think so.
DaReal, you're a brother. Yeah, matter of fact, you're probably the closest fucking brother that I got to a mother. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Gil. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it, bro.
Look.
Yeah.
Look. Me and DaReal.
So what happened, Gil? Just tell us what happened, bro.
Look, DaReal.
Some boys are.
I'm a racist motherfucker, DaReal, because you know me. You know where my heart is. You know how
Nah, just tell him what
I'm
happened.
a dirtbag. No, fuck that. DaReal
Explain
knows.
it. He knows.
DaReal knows. He was in here. He watched the other shit happen in the other channel, and Pisket fucking just voted me. Just played to fucking vote me out.
I think he was.
No. Hey, you need to just be quiet.
My point was, I got banned too. I got banned with you, bro. I got banned with you, bro.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got banned earlier, Gil. So what's up, bro? Just tell us what the word is.
This is the word. We're sticking tight. Look, DaReal, I'm going to send you a message, and it's going to contain my contact information. Look, we better tighten up the shit, boys and girls. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, DaReal? Look, Adam trusts you, but Adam trusts me a hell of a lot more, and there's a reason why Adam trusts me. And there's some hinky shit going on, bro.
Them boys
And
don't know shit.
what?
Them boys don't know shit. It's whatever, bro. We're good.
Why you letting it get to you, Gil?
Yeah, we're good, bro. Fuck it.
You're a strong man, bro. You don't let this shit get to you.
Be good, homie.
Dark, what are you doing? Are you like?
We good. Yeah, I'm with you, homie. We good. Fucking fuck them boys.
You
Fucking,
really
they
want
were
to
just-
play that?
They were just.
Who's asking? Who's asking why let them get to me?
That's
This is
Sal
from
Colt. I'm just
China
making sure
Lake.
you're all right, bro.
Interestingly enough.
Hey, Sal.
What's up, man?
We're talking about some fucking crazy shit.
No. Sal just asked a Sal just asked a fucking question that like, Sal, why are you asking that question?
I'm asking you why you letting these discords like even affect you personally. Like, it's a Discord, bro. I'd sign off, come back. You know, it's all good.
Hey, Sal, there's people that give a shit about you. They're worried about you. I was worried about you, bro.
I know.
No, what the fuck is that to tell me? Come on, brother.
I had to leave, bro. I got banned from one spot. That was enough. And psychologically, it was a lot of negativity in my life. I just needed to take a break, bro.
Sal?
So it's not healthy.
Yeah, but you know what I was willing to hand you? And now I'm hesitant to?
What?
Dr. Fauci is actually Joseph Mengele reincarnated.
Hey, Sal.
Yeah.
Like,
I love that picture.
No, seriously, Sal. You and I need to talk, but we need to talk like private. I don't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. How's the mousetrap thing going, bro?
That's what I got to talk to you about, but
I
I
know.
can't talk to you about it on an
Is
open
that
channel.
real? What the feet?
I get it. I was only gone 30 days, bro.
Long?
No, we're talking about 17 selling per day.
1776.
What? You're in what? Michigan, right?
Yeah, but I'm talking that like a lot of shit has happened since you don't understand, like the entire office staff quit in Oregon.
Uh-oh.
What a wild foot.
I'm just thinking there's got to be like
TA.
somebody that's out in our area that's in our Discord that needs some work. You know what I mean?
But that's Versace. But Versace fucked himself by not showing up for three
So
appointments.
he's in Oregon.
I
Yeah,
gave
you're
him
right. He's in Oregon.
and I gave him 3 appointments, dude. And my man, look, dude, you can't if you don't fucking show up to the fucking appointment to be interviewed, fucking how can you fucking expect to fucking goddamn get the job?
Jesus. So your boy fucking bailed on the job interview? That's fucked up.
Dark, you don't understand that this is
Come on,
bi-
I know.
like this is billions of dollars. Ask
That's
Versace.
nice. Yeah.
Ask Sal. Ask Sal. Sal knows this is
Why would he bail though? That's stupid. Like, come on, Versace, what the fuck are you doing?
billions of. I mean, Sal, am I wrong?
Nah, you're on something, bro.
Sal, like the owner himself is answering 20 calls a day, making 16 sales a day.
Is this some harp shit, DaReal?
No, this is some. No.
Interesting.
But this is dealing with rats and the dealing with the dealing with rats pest control. Look, Australia right now is it. That's a $250 billion a year industry if you can control the rats in Australia, and we can do it with the
It's a
contraceptive.
patent we're reading right now. The real. I hear you. I hear you, brother. Keep going.
No, we're
Well, I was talking to the real, but I hear you though too. I was just like talking to both of you. I was talking to him, but I hear you though.
yeah. Well, the thing is that I'm trying to make us all fucking billionaires, and we will be billionaires.
Billionaires.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. There's those that don't want to believe, and there's those that will understand that fucking what rat, mice.
Family, don't tell people to shut up.
Well, hey, Biscuit, you
Yes,
wanna
Mr. Gell.
you wanna call a vote? You wanna
Yes, it seems like you have been talking about the act of killing, or someone has been talking about it.
Oh, well, that's because they were talking about killing me first, Biscuit.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Yeah, but
Gil.
well, no,
Yeah, you can
you're
buy yourself
sorry.
back in, man. You can buy yourself back in. You get muted
I
and then you
bought
buy your.
myself back in,
Yes, but because
and
you're a billionaire at the end of the day, you
Gentle.
can buy yourself back a zillion time.
hey, Biscuit, is
Yes,
that the
sir.
game you want to play?
What game, sir?
Uh, y- the game is that the game you really want to play?
What? What?
Fuck, the game is begin. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, that's the whole
Is
concept we're doing here.
is,
Yeah.
oh, okay, Biscuit. Okay, Biscuit. Um, is that the game you want to play? Yes or no? It's a simple question. Yes or no?
It depends on what game are you referring to exactly. If you're talking about the rules of the
Well,
server,
I don't know. Do you want to talk to me about this in private? Because
no, I don't. I don't talk in private chats. I'm sorry.
okay.
Heck you're selling, mate.
Then that's the game you want to play. Yes.
Oh boy.
The answer is
How you trying to play,
I
bro?
don't know what you're talking about.
That's the game you want to play. Yes.
I don't have a
Dude,
specific
stop
You're
being
answer.
behind the fucking
hey.
butt and just say what game it is. I don't
What
understand
game?
what you're trying to be
Name the game.
sarcastic or what.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
elaborate on the
I'm
game.
sorry. Who doesn't want to let Pisket speak and want to talk over Pisket? Because I couldn't hear Pisket speak. So, Pisket, I couldn't hear you speak because others are speaking over you.
Oh, okay. No one speaks over me.
Yeah, there was a lot of people speaking, and they spoke over you, right over you, like you were a chump.
Okay.
Good job. Mr. Gill, the rules of the server are obvious. Once you uh, go over the line too much, you get your speaking privilege removed and you can buy yourself back in at any time. If that's what you're referring as the game, then yes,
No,
this
no,
is the
no.
game
You
for
wanted to
everyone.
accuse. You wanted to accuse me of threatening others, but you
I'm not
don't
sure.
want.
I'm not sure. No, no. Let
No,
me
no,
rephrase.
no.
Let me rephrase.
You accuse me of threatening others.
No, I
Bye,
didn't.
Gil.
Gil, I don't think he did.
I
Yes,
didn't.
he
I'm
did.
just saying. I have been summoned here. I wasn't even here, and
Yeah,
I have been told that there is uh, threatening
yeah.
between two
It's real
parties.
simple. It's real simple, Biscuit. They threatened me, and I made sure that they
So
understood.
they, so
Look,
they
look,
and
look,
you,
look,
they
look,
got their
look.
they got their speaking taken off of them, so everyone can buy themselves back. No, there is no problem here.
No, no, no. They did not get their speaking because they laughed at me. That's why I want to speak to you, Pisket, in private, and this is the choice. You can speak to me and these
I only
assholes.
do private chats to accept big donations, but I don't think you're up for it.
Well, I don't. I think that I got a donation for you that you can't refuse. But that's another thing. Um, And if I donate it, and if I donated and put that in you, then I own you. I own you and this channel.
Okay, that sounds like a good deal to me. That will
Yeah.
be that will be
Yeah, because it's beyond a million dollars.
we
It's
are
beyond a
no
million
we're
dollars.
not I'm not looking for a million. So the target was 50K and the generous people has already sent
Yeah, but I
18K.
got
So you can
I got a million doge, and
no
so
you don't no you don't
if I come up your
you
fourth
can
point of contact with 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 uh what
no
my friend can.
Mr. Gill the missing number is only 35,000 Dogecoins. It's not even a million.
Yeah, so
That's the required part. You want to send it to my wallet?
yeah.
Yo,
You want to send?
Okay.
You want to give me the wallet address?
Yes, sir. I will send you the wallet
Send
right
me the
now.
wallet address.
Oh, we got a big airdrop coming in, boys. We got a big
Yeah.
airdrop coming in soon.
Cause when
Better be
you're
a good big airdrop.
Because when your fourth point of contact is entered, where's this?
Gil, I don't know. I feel like we're all good, dude. I mean, he's willing to I think hear you out, but you're being a little bit, you're being a little bit. I'm your homie. You know I'm your homie. I think you're just being a little bit combative, and I think you would agree, right? Come on, you would agree. You're being a little bit, and you can.
Hey,
I'm
Gil,
sure you can
I'm your
understand
homie
your
too,
point.
man. You want my wallet, dude?
Do you want to take it in the ass?
You fucking
If that's what Pisgig's doing, I guess.
No. I'm not taking anything in the ass. I'm giving away this channel and server to Mr. Gill after he finishes the Send Biscuit to America donation fund.
He's buying it off you, huh?
I like it. Let's see what happens.
Fucking loser.
Biscuit, I got a room for you. You can hang out here in Pennsylvania for a couple weeks until you find out a place to bounce.
You in here, Gucci?
I got you, homie.
Hey, as soon as Gil buys
Hooked
this,
you up, bro. Come to
Gil
PA.
buys this, I'm leaving this shit. This is gonna fucking die.
Oh, you're getting banned for sure.
Okay, I'm taking a vote for between me and myself, and I'm taking speaking privilege from half a milli because he's being
threatening
offensive. He's being offensive to the whole Discord community.
I'm not trying to be offensive to anybody.
No, we hammered the guy who's saying I'm getting out of here after Mr. Gill owns everything. That's very offensive.
Listen, Gil, I think Pisk would have hammered you a long time ago. He understands. He's your friend. Just try to cool down just a bit, bro.
Oh no, my thing is I wanted to speak to Pisket in private channels, but he won't speak to me, and that's a problem because I think that Pisket and I could actually hammer a lot of things out, and that we could move forward, and we could benefit.
You can start gaining my trust by keeping up your end of the deal and actually send or should I just go to bed? You're not sending anything.
No, go to bed. It's okay because I haven't received anything from you.
I did check your messages. Check the general.
I haven't received anything from you.
Yes.
Well, the general is not a private message.
He never paid.
Okay, I sent you a private message also. I'm gonna screenshot it and show it to everyone just so they know I sent you a message.
What is that? This buy your channel out? Well, buy your channel. Look, that's not what I was talking about. I never said. What?
We have a fund where I'm gonna use the Doge to go to America.
Oh, well, you want to come to America? That's a whole nother thing. You can't come to America because of dollars, bro. You got to come to America because of who the fuck you know. And you don't know anybody, but you pissed off me who knows somebody who could fucking bring you to America. So, welcome to don't fuck around with who you know, and your dollars don't mean shit.
Does that mean you're not gonna keep your end of the?
No,
the
what
deal
that
in
means is, Pisket, is I'm going to learn you something. I'm going to learn you a lot of things.
You mean teach
about-
me?
Yep. Learn
Okay,
you.
just because my English is poor, but I'm pretty sure the term that you're trying to use is not learn.
Yeah. No.
Gil, we've had so many good conversations over the last couple of years, like the last year, like.
Well,
Are you
Pisket won't get. Look.
He was being.
Pro tip.
How is it you have like $1 million Doge or billions of dollars? And you
Yeah.
can't send
How
it
is
to
it
me?
that I have that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Listen,
I don't
Yeah.
know.
I mean, like, well, like 30K Doge wouldn't like kill your billions. I mean, it sounds to me like you're full of shit.
It sounds to
Full of
me
shit.
like you're still stuck in Libya.
Yeah, I'm very stuck because you can't keep your word. You just like 5 minutes ago you said
No.
yes.
I can keep my word, but you call. I could keep my word.
What are you drinking
Dumb
tonight?
fuck.
Please tell me. Are you drinking freaking tequila
Hey.
tonight? And I'm your homie. I'm your
Zugen
homie.
my swanza bita.
What is it?
Zugen my swanza bita.
Okay.
You're both a bunch
Por
of
favor, Zugen's my swanza bita. Now I'm speaking to Pisket, and yeah, you called for a vote. And you called for a vote on a man who could have fucking brought you to the U.S.
Tequila?
You dumb fuck.
Or vodka?
Zugen mein Swanza Bitter.
What does that mean? Does that mean tequila or vodka?
Zugen mein Swanza Bitter. Look it up.
It means meet me in the bathroom.
I need to apologize to $500,000. Actually, give him the dollar that I lost him for taking his privilege. I think he was right. Gil, you're actually full of shit.
Yeah, and Pisket.
Yeah.
You called the vote. You called Pisket. You called the last vote.
We're all
admit it.
Yes, I called it because you were talking about like I don't know, someone wants to kill you or you want to kill someone.
No,
That's
you're
too much.
full of shit. I didn't say someone wanted to kill me. Other people were saying someone wanted to kill
I'm back, baby.
And so Pisket, you called the vote totally fucking wrong, and this is the deal. You want in this country?
Yes, sir. I want to go to America. Yes.
Yep. Okay. Well, that's beautiful. Well, you might want to message me in private.
Don't
and
sell
I
your
might.
soul, Biscuit. Don't sell it.
No, I'm not sending you any private parts of my.
Yeah. Well, here's the deal. I'm gonna send you a message, and I'm gonna send you a fucking photo in the message. This is bullshit.
No, please, sir, don't send me your private parts, please.
Gil, tell your homies. What do you want today? Is it a couple shots of tequila, or is it like some vodka, or what is it? I mean, it's whatever. Whatever's what up. But just let us know. What did you have a couple shots of tonight?
And what are you speaking on?
I'm speaking
crack.
on rum.
You're speaking
No,
on
no, no.
crack 95 times. But Gil, let me.
No, I thought we were homies. I'll say this. I'll say this.
Gil, let me speak.
I thought we were homies. I had a couple shots of rum early. Like
No, you
way
had
earlier
fucking
tonight.
50 sorts of fucking
Bruh.
pure fucking crack. You're a crackhead. Whoever you
Whoever
are,
you are, you're a meth head. Shut up.
What are you on then? If I'm on crack, what are you on? Tequila?
He's on meth.
I'm
You're on
straight.
some dildo
I thought we were
shit.
homies, bro. I thought like, what is happening right now?
Motherfucker.
Reality stinks sometimes. I'm sorry, bud.
Hey, Ollie, the lover of the pedophiles.
Ooh.
Listen, I think Gil's had something to drink tonight. It's all good. Tomorrow.
I
he'll
didn't
be
have
back
shit to drink
Italian.
tonight.
It's all good, Gil.
Look,
We can
I
tell,
didn't have.
brother.
No,
Dirty.
I didn't have shit to drink
You're
tonight.
slurring, bro. You're slurring.
Ollie wants to support Prolific, who wants to fuck 8-year-old girls.
What?
Oh, y'all don't fucking want to acknowledge it?
Yeah, let's skip that topic.
Maybe wait till
yeah.
sober to explain that point, because it's
I'm not
a little bit
so
odd.
I'm not sober
I know.
enough to
I
fucking
know.
explain that
I
point.
understand.
Yeah, because when Prolific comes in here and he says he wants to fuck my sister, and my sister's 8 years old, and I say, dude, my sister's 8 years old.
You said your sister was 8 years old because he asked you how old she was. That
Yeah,
was the question. You
yeah,
expanded
and then
from that
you
on your own.
supported.
You're
No,
messed up, Buzz. I'm sorry.
and you supported Ollie wanting to fuck my 8-year-old sister.
He asked you how old she was. That's all
You
it
know,
was, man.
I
Yep,
said so.
Yep. I don't know what you're talking
He
about.
said
Buzz.
I want to
He
fuck.
asked
No,
you how old she
no,
was.
no,
You said
no.
she's 8 years old. That was the end of that conversation. You're the only one still talking about it.
No,
I don't know
no,
what's
no,
wrong with
no.
you.
Yeah, that's
Come on.
you're the still fucking shitbag that
Gil,
supports
Still bringing it
a
up.
Gil, shut the
motherfucker.
fuck up and take another
No,
shot on
no.
your vodka. You
I
fucking
need to
vodka.
fuck up. Hey, look, if you're fucking telling me I need to shut up, you're a fucking pedophile supporter too.
Come on.
See, there you go.
No,
Suck me, motherfucker.
Everybody sucks but
exactly.
you.
You're a fucking
You're a dildo,
pedophile
expect
supporter.
this. Go home, expect this.
Because
You're a
Got him.
pedophile
Go home,
supporter
expect this.
too.
Go home, expect
Sure
this.
glad you told us, Gil.
So what's up, boys? What's going on tonight?
You fucking pedophile
Go
supporter.
home, expect this.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
up, Ninja?
Oh, wait,
You're
you're
really
home.
gonna fucking
You're in
throw
your home, right?
throw
You
this
should
shit.
be
Yeah,
walking around, right?
because
You're not
you
running and drive
fucking,
around and
you fucking
expect this
You got
out.
homies.
8-year-old
You got a
girl,
bunch of homies.
you
You fucking
8-year-old
You're
dildo.
girl
gonna run your mouth like that
rapist
shit tonight?
bitches.
Yo, me, Sal, fucking DaReal. You got a bunch of homies in here. You're gonna fucking.
Sal
run your mouth.
don't support the
Yeah,
shit
you're a
you're
dildo
talking
too.
about.
I'm not talking about any of that shit. I'm just.
Sal don't support you fucking raping 8-year-old girls.
What the
You
fuck
that
are you
that's
drinking tonight, bro? No one's talking about that.
who's
I'm muting him. I'm muting him for tonight.
who's
better
you?
private
I'm your
Darkscon. I'm Darkscon. Private message me tomorrow and tell me to unmute you because it's getting a
Yeah.
little bit wild tonight, bro.
No, fucking that's what they fucking support.
I know. Well, I
Fuck
know
what
that's
you
So,
support, Gil.
it's getting
so
wild.
if
Oh,
Dark,
Sal,
Dark, if
that's
you
what
and
they fucking do
if
on this
you,
channel.
I'm sorry.
Dark,
I'm gonna mute him.
if you,
And
yeah,
Biscuit, is that what you're part of?
part of what? I'm not
the,
part of anything. I'm just running a Discord server. I'm not related to any
you're,
of this.
yeah, but hey, Biscuit. The
Hey,
Fed,
Gil.
the Fed are listening in on all of this.
God.
Uh-oh.
Fuck the
You're gonna make me remove your speaking role again.
No, you look.
I'm scared of the
Biscuit,
feds.
Biscuit, it doesn't matter because if they can hear and I'm here, your ass might be saved because you don't. You
go
support
around the question, Gil. You don't want to answer me. Who came first, the chicken or the egg?
the egg.
Your head is egg.
Yeah. Well, guess what?
It's time
Go
for
ahead.
bed.
Go ahead, ban me. Go ahead, ban me.
Uh-oh,
Go ahead. Ban
uh-oh.
me, Biscuit.
Bedtime.
And watch.
You gonna buy
watch
yourself
the
again?
Fed.
You gonna buy yourself again?
Gil,
No,
is that a threat?
Biscuit.
Is that a threat?
No.
Damn it, Randy, go
no,
back
what
to
I'm
bed.
what I'm telling you is
Is that a threat,
you
Gil?
have a choice.
That sounds
You
like
have
a
a
Gil,
threat.
choice.
do you know how to buy yourself again if I ban you?
And
Do you know how to
I
buy
know how to
yourself?
walk away. and Biscuit. And
Yes.
Biscuit. I know how to walk away and leave you a fucked.
Yo.
I think you're too old to know how to buy yourself again after I mute you.
Gil,
No, Biscuit.
Gil, I got a serious question for you, Gil. I got a serious question for you. Did you just pull the dildo out of
Or
Dark's
you know what it
ass
is? It's the
and start licking it?
It's not vodka. It's what do you call it? The only alcohol I know that gets you rowdy like that is freaking tequila. I'm telling you, this boy's on some tequila.
I don't drink tequila.
What do you like?
I think he's on Dark's dildo. Like that's what he's on.
No. Well, the question is Biscuit gonna ban me?
No.
Maybe.
Yeah. Well.
Don't
Okay.
ban him, just hammer
No,
his
please,
ass.
Biscuit. No. Hey. At this stage, E equals. No. I won't even talk about that. I want Biscuit. Thank
Yes,
you.
sir. You're welcome, sir.
If you ban me,
you can buy yourself in. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything.
Biscuit. I won't be buying myself in. The government will.
Oh no.
There
You're
you
gonna
have it.
you're gonna cost me a whole dollar. Oh no.
No. Hey, Biscuit.
A billionaire who can't buy himself back.
Hey, Biscuit.
Yo.
Still, you're a dildo. Shut up.
It's
So,
okay, Gil.
sleep.
We are
Go to
all here, like we are all your friends, and we are here for you. You don't
no,
need to
no,
pretend that you
no.
are a billionaire. Just
It-
say I'm broke. It's okay. We're all broke.
No. I never
No.
said. Hey, Biscuit. I never said that I was a billionaire, did I?
You said I have $1 million Doge and I can send you Doge. You said give me your wallet. I give you my wallet. You send me shit. You
Yeah.
didn't send me anything.
Yeah.
Did.
I don't want your channel.
You don't
You know
have to
why?
get my channel. Just send me the
Yeah, I know. You know what? I don't want your channel. You know what's happening?
Yeah.
No, you don't. That's that's the funny thing. You don't even you think
Tell me I'll make you lose your mind.
Is this conversation going
Yo,
anywhere?
Gil.
Did you have
Start
did you drink
hearing
any water
voices.
today? Gil didn't drink any water
Voices
today.
voices in your head.
He didn't drink any water
Can I
today
hear
or eat
voices,
any
Padded
food.
rooms for
No
people like
food,
you,
no
Gil.
water. And he had a couple shots at the freaking
because when the government controls it all, when the government
The feds are always watching.
Yep.
Gil.
Was it the ATF?
Patricia wants to know if you can fuck. He could fuck your face.
CSI?
I can fuck y'all because
No, he wants to fuck
because
your
because the reality is your connections to this server connect to fucking trading bots, don't they? Do they connect to fucking
Doesn't even make
server?
sense.
You don't get it. Oh no, you don't. Yeah, that's the beauty of it.
Bruv, like anybody can use trading bots. It's like legal. It's not illegal or nothing. Like, what are you saying?
Wait. Are you threatening to hack my wallets that are connected to the Discord?
I'm not threatening. The government's coming in to do it.
Who's the government? This is not American soil. You are in Libyan soil. It doesn't work.
You don't have fucking any soil.
Hey, Gil, shut the fuck up and stop trying to send people links, you fucking scammer.
Okay. I didn't try to send anybody links in the half.
Yeah, you did. You're a scammer.
No,
Shut up.
Hey, fuck off. Fuck off.
Fuck you, Gil.
No.
Fuck you.
Scammer.
Fuck you and how you feel, period.
Hey,
yeah, $500,000 said it.
Okay,
Fuck
hey,
how you feel,
Biscuit.
bro.
Dude's blacked out right now. I don't think he'll remember a goddamn thing tomorrow. I'm his
look,
homie, bro. But
look, I didn't.
Dark,
Look,
like, "Yo, what's up, Dark?"
look,
I need to get some sleep, Gil. Say your last words.
Biscuit. I didn't send anybody any links, and I will not send.
What about the
anybody.
Doge? You told me, like, you made me even do
Biscuit.
calculation. Yeah,
You
what
told
about
him
the
you
Doge?
You told
Biscuit.
Hook him up. Hook the boy up.
No, what I said was.
We all know he will.
If I hook him up, it's my channel.
You don't have Doge,
understand
huh?
that?
You don't have any
No,
Doge. You're
You
full of
ain't
shit.
got shit.
That's what you are.
No. I want it. No, ask Biscuit if I
You don't
hit
even know how to send Doge. You can't even send 10 Doges.
Yeah,
That's how.
Gil, money talks, bro. Send them
That's
the
how
fucking
unreal
thing.
you are.
Show him, Gil.
Send me 10 Doges. Send me 10 Doges.
Fucking dildo. He won't send it because he's a fucking
Send-
dildo.
Send me
Just
10
like-
Doges. So yeah, send me 10 Doges.
Hey, y'all. You know what's beautiful about when everybody speaks. You know what is beautiful about you when you speak too, about how I won't send and this and that. You know what's beautiful is you only fucking prove me right.
You know what's even more fucking beautiful? If you fucking send it and stop talking out your ass.
No, because
So if you're in
I
your
send
50s,
it,
you have an 8-year-old
if I
sister,
send
your
it,
stepmother
I
20
own
times.
the channel.
Well, send it then, pussy. Stop talking out your ass.
Is that right?
Send it.
How about
Send
you
it.
message us in
Send
the
it.
morning?
Stop talking that trash.
Ask Biscuit. If I send it,
Sober up.
I own the
Sober up and
channel.
hit us up in the morning, bro.
If you don't send it,
Ask,
if you don't send it,
no,
I'm gonna keep this shit for the rest of your life
ask
in front of
Biscuit
everybody.
if I send it, if I own the channel or not.
You ask
Yes,
him.
yes, you own my life. I will bend for you in America. Just send it.
You do if I send what you want, I own the channel. Yes or no?
Yes, yes.
I own the channel, right?
You own the channel, you own the Discord server. I might even give you my Twitter account.
Yeah, well, but I'm not gonna do that, Biscuit. What I'm gonna do
Because
is
you're full of shit. That's what you are.
no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you a few friends of mine, and
You can't even send 10 doges, man. You can't even send $1. That's how broke you are.
Biscuit. Hey, Biscuit.
I'm sorry, Gal. You're being called out. Like
Hey,
you don't have to. man.
Biscuit. Hey, Biscuit. You
Yes.
fucking cunt.
Hey, Biscuit.
Oh no! How dare you, cunt? Oh
Yo,
no!
you're a fucking pussy, bro. That you can't even fucking send it.
Gil, first off, there's a bunch of people in here that would love to chat about Bitcoin right now. And
Hey,
see what comes from-
Biscuit.
I mean, like, this is getting too fucking out
Where's
of
the hammer?
Hey, Biscuit. The friends
Yes,
of
yes,
Mr.
sir.
Stevens are coming for you.
Oh no, not Mr. Steve. No.
And if they
Toby.
think Valve has a really big dildo.
Toby, get over
Hey,
here.
Gil.
Get over here. Get over here.
Get
over here.
Oh my god, yeah, he's high off meth, you guys.
Come here.
Gil, do you have anyone? Do you have anyone nearby you in the house?
Biscuit. Hey, Biscuit. Do you have
Yes, sir.
anybody in Bayou in the house you're now in?
Yes, I have my family. I live with my parents.
Hey, Biscuit.
Yes.
Want to go out?
Chad Stevens.
Oh no, not Steven.
Is that your dad, Gil?
I'm sorry. What does that mean, Skill?
I think you put.
He'll know when his.
Do you have my real name, Gil?
He's falling asleep in real time.
Yep.
Biscuit, I
His
want to say
energy's
you're
going out. He's burning out. He's an old fart.
Biscuit, I want to say you're a really good sport.
I'm an old fart. Go ahead, Biscuit. Laugh.
Oh no, I don't laugh at old people. I have old people as family. I don't think that's cool.
Just laugh. Because, hey, Biscuit.
I'm kind of old too, you know. I'm almost nearing the 40 mark, so I think I'm old too.
You won't. Hey, Biscuit.
Hey,
You
Gil.
won't be
Yes, sir.
50.
Hey, Gil. Can I ask you a question, Gil?
You ain't got a fucking.
Hey,
you
Gil.
ain't got.
Hey,
You
Gil.
ain't.
Gil.
Hey, balls.
Holy
Hey,
shit! He
balls.
actually sent the Doge.
Gil.
What the fuck?
Hey, Gil.
That's what's up.
No way! He actually sent the
Yo.
Doge.
No,
Look at
he
the wallet,
didn't.
guys.
That's what's
Whoa!
up, Gil.
What the
Gotta
fuck?
be all this money in here.
Hey,
Thank you,
Biscuit.
Mr. Gil. Oh
That
my
Doge.
god!
Hey, Biscuit. That Doge.
Thank you for the Doge. Whoa!
Hey, Biscuit. That Doge.
I think he's going to be extremely apologetic tomorrow, and I goddamn,
my
I hope
God,
I'm
he
not
is.
gonna be
And
apologetic
you
for
better
shit.
tell me
I'm
right now
so
that you
sorry.
drank.
Oh my
I
god! I'm
really
gonna give you the password of the Discord and channel here, coming your way. Thank you, sir, for
I
the Doge.
really
Oh
hope
my
he drank
god!
some
Wow!
stupid alcohol. I really hope he drank some dumb alcohol that makes him like extremely forgetful, and it'd be like, "I'm sorry, guys, I don't even remember what the hell I said last night." Like, maybe that'll be like, "All right, man," because dude, we're homies. We were homies. We were homies, and you're going crazy tonight. Like, it's crazy.
Man, I didn't think he was joking. I didn't think he was actually gonna send the Doge. Whoa! Thank you,
I don't
Mr.
know
Gil.
why he's losing it tonight, boys.
Did he
Is
really
this your
bless
main
you?
wallet? Is this your main wallet that you used to send the Doge?
Nope.
Which one?
It's a 17th wallet.
17th wallet. You're full of shit, man. You didn't send me anything. Go to sleep, Gil.
Aw.
Hey,
He's like,
hey,
no 17.
hey,
Real.
hey, hey, hey. You know what?
Mr. Gil, have you seen the hammer?
Have you seen the hammer that was dropped on your Libyan
He's
chief?
about to catch the
Coming
dildo.
your way.
KO.
It's okay. Invite him. Invite him tomorrow, guys. Or I mean, I'm gonna wait. If I'm afraid if I'm gonna leave him, he's gonna make a chaos in general. So I'm gonna ban him. I'm gonna ban him today, and you guys can bring him back tomorrow, I guess.
Dude, I hate to say it, but he's gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, "What happened last night? Why did I get banned? I drank a little bit of booze and boom."
Yeah, I don't think he drank enough to send me there. So we try again tomorrow.
He's so cool on a normal night. I was surprised he fucking lost it tonight. I don't know what happened. Someone got him into a bad mood, and he must have been drinking a little more than normal, and he went over the edge. Whatever.
Hey, Ninja, I got a question for you. You listening?
No, he didn't send shit. Oh my god, people in the general they think Gil actually sent. He didn't send shit, guys. Oh my god.
He was picking on
you guys believe anything? Holy shit.
Ninja, can you hear me, man?
Yeah.
Okay, so I heard that I was listening or kind of looking at your chat stuff, and you're kind of low on funds and stuff like that. Have you gone into the Coinbase? Because I know you have Coinbase. Have you gone in and done the free videos for like all of those free coins? Because you could probably, and I know they just did another one. I was gonna say you could probably just cash those suckers out, and then just get your USDT into your bank account for the time being. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if they did another one, then I'll be able to get that one. But I normally hit them usually as soon as they pop up.
I just did one like a couple days ago, so there might be something in there. It was only a few bucks, but like I said, a few bucks is a few bucks, right?
Yeah, no doubt. No, I'm empty.
Nah, I got you, man. I was thinking about you earlier, bro.
Looks good, thank you.
Yeah, no doubt. I know there's an app on the Google store that it's called Mist Play, and literally you just sit there and just push the stupid buttons for a few games, and then you turn in your points to get like Google gift cards, Amazon. You know, you can buy food or whatever you want, but that's another one. Like it only took me a couple days to get like 10 or 20 bucks worth when times are tight.
For a disease, the federal government cannot approve
You have made it off my dildo
by law,
list.
by
There
rule.
you go.
So the NIH, who is involved
Yeah,
in
you're good, dude, bro.
medications,
I still think
they
Valkyrie is
hold
a really
the
big
patent on
dildo.
the quote vaccine with Moderna. If the fox is not
Yeah, I
guarding the
can't
hen
hate on none of
house
y'all,
there,
bro.
I
We
don't
all
know
got
what
issues,
is.
bro.
That also is insanity to have the government in bed
No,
with
no,
a
thank
private
you, though.
company
Thank you.
vending a
No
product
doubt.
that they want to give to everybody. And so when they look at the potential, quote, therapeutics, hydroxychloroquine I'm not going to talk about because pretty controversial. I have my opinions. I took it for 10 months. I swabbed thousands of sick people. I never got COVID. So that's my story on that one. There's a better medication. I'm going to discuss that next.
Derail you there, bud.
Conflict of interest. Federal government in bed with a
How's
vaccine
Bitcoin
company.
looking, bro?
Absolute conflict. They don't want a therapy to work because then they can vend their vaccine. However,
I seen-
slide, please. They've tried remdesivir.
I seen Bruce
6
post
months
some in
ago,
general
health organizations
saying that his
stop
new
using
support is
remdesivir.
43.
It does
When we
not
broke my
add
Ichimoku
survival
lines,
rate
and we broke my cloud, I was
$3,000 a
extremely
pop.
shocked.
What are our hospitals still doing?
I
Giving
predicted
remdesivir.
maybe it could
When
happen.
does remdesivir work? The first 2 to 3 days of
Well,
disease.
hold
when
on,
the
real
virus
quick,
is
Dark. So
replicating.
what's
By
your
the time you're
new
hospitalized,
support
you're
and
in
resistance
a
right now for
hyperimmune
BTC?
phase of a disease.
My
Your
No, hold
immune
up,
system
hold
is
up,
what
hold
the
up, hold up, hold
hospitalists
up.
are trying to tune
Hold
down.
up, level.
Remdesivir, again, it's like
So
turning
say
on
it
a
again.
forest fire. It does nothing at that point because the virus is already maximally replicated.
And then what's the
Remdesivir,
support?
expensive, of benefit to the pharmacy.
Oh, that's tight. I got you. Yeah, in the Asian market, I think either Europe or Asians waking up in the next couple hours. Yeah, because they're gonna wake up and see this spike, and they're gonna be like, "Oh shit!" I got you.
That 432,
The molecule,
that's
it doesn't read
realistic.
the textbook and say, I can only kill parasites.
Thanks,
It's a
Clive.
molecule. And fascinatingly, it works against
I always
viruses
get it
too,
mixed
not
up
just
because
SARS-CoV-2,
Apocalypse wakes
but
up
a bunch
around
of
this
other
time.
viruses as well.
I see that
So
432.
in
If you
August
actually
of
zoom out
last
on
year,
like
we found
the
out
15
that
or
it
if you look at
killed
the 4-hour
coronavirus
or the 4 hour,
99.9%
yeah,
in
you can
petri
see
dish
that
studies.
432
The
resistance.
NIH, what did they do?
I'm sorry,
For
support.
reasons I already explained, they recommended against it. And they did it on monkey cells instead of human lung cells. They're like, oh, the dose
Yeah,
would
if you
have to
take a
be
look
too
at that
high.
4 hour, you can see
They
that
fudged the
432
data.
support.
Unfortunately, it works.
Hey, what's Ethereum at right now?
Let's take a peek.
I know.
I'll take a peek.
It's probably like 3Gs, 2,800.
Ethereum has an extremely similar pattern to BTC, but it's holding it's pretending to it's pretending to test the most recent high. It's creating a what I would call a bull flag on the 15. Yeah, nice fat candle. Nice. I think a retest on if you were looking at Ethereum, you see that Ethereum? Do you think we're retest of the 30? What is that? 30.5 3050 is in the works. Retested at 305. What really gives me reason to believe that at least Ethereum is going to continue to pump is the way my Ichimoku cloud is expanding as we move up on this pump. My cloud is widening. We have more room to grow on my fib, and we are stretching extremely nicely above my conversion line and my EMA ribbon. Looks good.
Hey, Bruce, put that in charts, DaReal, that the one he was talking about.
Sal, what indicators have you been relying on mostly?
You know me, bro. I'm all Doge
Yeah,
back.
I know.
I only scalp though, so I only need it for certain reasons. I use my candles for confirmation, and you know, if it's not broken, I don't fix the shit.
You playing off the 4 hour or lower? Or?
No, 5 minute.
Okay, I know it needs to scalp, but it's
That's what I do.
Sometimes a scalper will look at the 4 hour and mop
No,
down.
I'm setting my ways, bro.
Are you sticking? Do you keep an eye on the 1 hour and then mop down, or do you
Nope.
step maybe a 15
No.
and then mop down?
No, I'm not in doubt with zoom out shit. I don't do it. If I need to look at shit, I'll ask DaReal, and I'll ask these other hooligans, and I'll say like, tell me what's going on. But until then, I do my 10 scalps a day. I do it on the 5 minute chart, and I make my percentages. I make my good 200 a day, 250, and I walk away. It works every time.
That's cheating.
Oh, it's G.
That's cheating.
It works like a charm, bro.
Hacking over here. I still think, I mean, make your read on the 15 and then zoom into the 5 if you're scalping on the 5.
I ain't doing it.
Why?
Because it's like, if it's not broken, don't fix it. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, it's
No. You don't know me, bro. I'm an only child. I'm stubborn as fuck. Set my ways. DaReal, you should probably know that by now. I ain't budging. I've been doing the shorts and longs though. That's a little odd for me to try that shit, but I have a little side bag on my Qcoin. That'd be kind of rocking the futures, but that's usually not my style.
And on the 9th day, God looked down on his wide-eyed children and said they need a companion. So God made a dog. God said, I need somebody willing to wake up, give kisses, pee on a tree, sleep all day, wake up again, give more kisses, then stay up until midnight.
Ain't nobody gonna hear shit from you with that microphone, DaReal. And Gods ain't gonna do a damn thing,
So
bro.
are we terminated? Is that what you said?
I've been waiting for him.
Eddie, you said we're terminated? Did you say that we were terminated?
Your access has been denied.
Are we
Dark, can you
terminated?
translate what
So you're
DaReal saying? Maybe like send me a note or
firing
something.
us.
It's just like some background noise, and here, like
He's got news
he's
on.
watching like some religious show or something.
Yeah.
Not even religious. It might just be like a show. I don't know. But it was like a religious like testament, at the very least.
Yeah, I feel bad for Gil, bro. I think he's had a little bit too much to drink.
Too.
And we've all been there, and we've all blacked out, and we've all, you know, woke up with big chicks, and was like, what the hell did I do last night? You know, it happens.
My bed. What the hell are you doing here, bitch?
Oh, you don't even know.
I'm kidding.
And she looks over at me and Alexa's like, you ready for round 2? And I'm like, holy shit, dude. I just woke up like, wow, who is this chick? I ain't doing it.
Rough.
Oh, it's rough. She stalked me right after too for like 3 straight months too. Shit was no joke.
I've had a similar instance, but I got lucky and it wasn't a stick chick.
Yeah, she was getting a hold of me at work, emailing my manager and shit. Like she was level fucking craziness stalker.
She was level 10. She was going level.
Oh, dude. She was in love, and I don't even remember even going out with her.
I just don't know what was up his ass tonight, man. He was losing it, man.
I don't think Gil drinks, bro. I don't think he drinks.
What the hell? What is he doing?
No, I think, you know, obviously when you drink and you never drink, it's gonna hit you so hard. So I think he just lost his dog. I talked to him about it like that was about a month ago. Yeah, it's been a while, but he's just having some tough times, man.
Man.
The
Someone said
Bitcoin
something
occult
a little
world of
goofy to him.
crypto. 2021, Bitcoin plunges below 33,000. They showed a 33 a lot, and when it goes up, Bitcoin climbs
It
above
was not him,
33,000.
bro. That wasn't
First
Gil.
time ever.
It's not the Gil
Even
I
the
know.
person who created
either.
Bitcoin,
So I was like,
Satoshi
Gil,
Nakamoto,
I heard me. He's
33rd richest person in the
He's like,
world.
"No, no."
The white paper was released on Devil's Night on Halloween, 12 years ago in the year of the ox. And right now, 12
dude,
years
I've had
later, we are
such
in the
intelligent
year
conversations
of the
with
ox.
him.
Even the
That was such a
cryptocurrency Ripple
I was just
XRP
confused
publicly
that he
traded
would
the first
go
time
there,
on
you know?
February 2nd, the 33rd day of the year.
So
Even The Economist magazine, owned
like
by
I
the
said, he'll wake up
Rothschilds,
tomorrow and
released
be like,
this
"Yo, what
33 years
happened
ago,
last night?
talking about
Did I
get
see
ready
this
for
guy?
a world
Holy shit."
currency, burning all the fiat and the
I
digital
hope.
Bitcoin.
I hope.
33 years
Maybe,
ago.
like, I don't fucking whatever. It's he can do him. He does his own thing. Whatever.
Bruce just wrote, all right, y'all, I'm out of here. Gym time. There ain't no
When
damn way
this
you go to
whole
the gym, Bruce.
lockdown
You better
happened,
take that
U.S.
shit somewhere
government's
else.
first bill
You ain't no gym guy.
during the lockdowns was for
Fuck
digital
outta
currency. And then we had the national coin shortage. It says 10/10/2018.
I'm glad I
the
can
stock
come over
market
here and
crashed,
watch you play
and the Phoenix.
Good seeing you again,
Phoenix
Sal,
rising
man.
from
I
the
didn't think I'd talk to
According
you
to
again.
legend, the Phoenix sits latitude
Yeah, a
of
lot of people said
33
that.
degrees,
I believe
33rd parallel. Now the
Yeah, it was
word
weird. I
crypt
just stumbled
is a
across it
vault
on.
for burying the dead.
I was using
and
a
is often
VPN, and I was
underneath
like, shit,
or
I'll check
part
out,
of a
see if
church
I can get in
building.
rigs.
While a coffin is
Somehow.
a rectangular box
And
for burying the dead,
just get
a
out
crypt
in
is
on
often
his
an elaborate
brick out
stone or marble vault that's
Biscuit's
above
link,
ground.
and I'm like,
Crypt,
shit, I'll just
death,
check it out.
dead man
And
currency,
sure enough,
death
DaReal was here. I was
currency.
like, well, fuck
On the
this shit, I'm
blockchain,
good.
the
I'm
chain new to the
where I'm
block
at.
by the Crypt
Yeah, I had a
Keeper,
I
linked
had a
using
rough couple
chains,
weeks.
blockchain, crypto.
I'm
The new
such an
infrastructure
insomniac. I
bill
can't
for the
sleep,
fourth
dude. So
industrial revolution.
I get like
of
I get
AI,
home and
autonomous
I'm so
robots.
tired.
Even
And
Henry
freaking
Kissinger's
crazy
releasing
and
a book on
cranky.
the AI.
You
It's
know, I
part
don't
of
want
the
to get
fourth
all
industrial revolution.
I'll watch
These
like
cryptos
TV,
aren't made
Netflix,
for
and
you.
just lay
They're made
down.
for the
But
robots,
I can
as
never
everything
crash
will be
out.
autonomous. The
So
word
it's like
mortgage will make
I
you
have the
think
worst
twice about
insomnia
buying a home
as
because it
anybody
means
ever
death
met.
pledge,
So
mortgage.
I haven't
Satoshi
been on in like 2 or
Nakamoto
3 weeks,
spells out
but
Samsung,
I've been
Toshiba,
I've been getting a little
Nakamichi,
bit better sleep
Motorola,
recently. But
Satoshi
like I said,
Nakamoto.
I'm only
When
gonna
you
get
break
like
down that
3.5
word, it
hours of
also
sleep a
means
night.
central intelligence.
Like it's
BitBoy,
crazy.
who I like watching BitBoy.
But
He's got
I'm
a
getting
great
off here.
personality, and he seems
Maybe I'll
like a
catch you
good
tomorrow.
dude. His
Yeah, bro.
prediction
Don't work too hard
is
tomorrow, man.
322,
All right.
322,000,
Later, bro.
322 skull and
Peace out,
bones.
boys.
Even Bitcoin, B equals
Boys and girls,
2,
take
T
care.
equals 20, drop the 0 is just the C, that's 3, 223, 322. And I'm recording this on 223, the day they're sending out this FEMA national emergency
Hey, we
alert.
got Jaden
322,
Sin
skull and
back
bones.
up in
His
here
logo
too.
also
That's a
looks
good
like
dude
it's
right
got
there,
the
bro.
33 in there as well. In 2018,
Like, there's
the
only
winds
certain
of
people I
change, the
respect,
case of a
and
new
he was one of
digital
the ones that
currency
stepped
was
up, helped
released
me
by
out,
Christine Lagarde. The
to help
Rothschild
out
magazine,
Cash
the
Man. Had
Economist
no problem
magazine,
with it,
had 2018
and didn't give me no
on
fucking
their
problems.
little
And he was like
Bitcoin.
immediately sent it to him, and we were like on point. So, and he's always been a good dude, anyways.
Great
But glad to see
personality,
him back.
and he seems like a good dude. His prediction is 322, and he seems like a good dude. Boy, he's got a great personality, and he seems like a good dude. His prediction, Nakamoto, when you break down that word, it also means central intelligence. BitBoy, who I like watching BitBoy. He's got a great personality, and
Apocalypse
he
better
seems
be
like a
coming
good
up
dude.
soon, bro.
His
I'm getting a
prediction
little late.
is 322,
Can't wait to hear him.
322,000, 322 skull and bones. Even Bitcoin, B equals 2, T equals 20, drop the 0.
I can't hear a damn thing he's saying, bro. I don't even think your mic's connected. Nothing. Can't hear nothing. You got that old 99-cent store thing again, huh?
Listen closely.
The legal name that we carry,
I can hear you in your
legal
TV.
name, which is Crown property. It is intellectual property which does not belong to
I
me.
can't hear
I
it.
stress
You're-
this
you're
every
fucking-
time with the sheriffs and the policemen. I do not want to be a party to fraud. I have a
Listen
well, the cops came the day after.
listen
Plug
closely.
your PlayStation thing in, bro.
It's fraud. We need to awaken all Australians to this
Telling you, I
fraud
can't
that's
hear you.
going on. And we
It's like Maddox blowing up, bro. DaReal, switch it over to push to talk. I can't hear you for shit, man. Oh, I can hear you now. That's weird. Wait, you got a real mic? I don't understand. You got all this money and shit. You don't have a real mic. It sounds like one. You get for Christmas? You get for Christmas or your birthday or something? Great.
3, 2.
Yeah, bro. That's nice. I don't have to put my ear to the fucking laptop no more. That's amazing. Yeah, that's funny. It's funny to you.
This song
Yeah, I need to smoke, man. That's for sure. I need to not step away, but blaze real quick. Got that wedding cake gelato. So yeah, things are good. And $500,000 anytime you want to roll out with DraftKings, let me know, bro. I'm deep in that shit. Not the NFTs, but I be rolling with that every single Thursday, Monday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm in there. You missing out, DaReal. There's a lot of fucking money to make on DraftKings, bro. And Dual Fan or FanDuel, whatever the hell it is. Hold on. So what? De La Hoya and what? Who cares? They got vaccinated? What? So what? Who did? Rogan? So De La Hoya did. Oh, I didn't know that he got hospitalized. That's interesting.
What is your message specifically for those other people inside DHS?
My message is America, people deserve the truth. We need to have integrity within the system. We need to step up and do our job, which is to make certain that we follow our oath, we support the Constitution and the laws as they're written, not allowing policy to be changed such that it actually takes away what the law was intended to do, is protect the American people and American jobs.
Are you afraid of any possible retaliation as a result of, even though...
I expect retaliation. I'm not afraid of it.
You're not? Why not? What is your message specifically?
And we are complicit in the right thing.
What is your message to the people specifically who are thinking about doing what you're doing?
Knowing what we know, we are complicit in what they're doing. And essentially an unindicted co-conspirator, if you will. My message is come forward and speak.
I mean, I don't know.
Of people who are, airlifted in the evacuation, which the Pentagon and the White House continue to say was the most historic, successful airlift in history, were not SIV holders. They were not interpreters. They were.
The Afghan shit's whatever. I mean, I don't know. Listen, why would they even and with the chemtrails, what are they gonna benefit? What are they gonna do? They're gonna control me.
Look at this shit. Now look at this shit. If you don't think our government had this 50 years ago, if not longer, you're sadly mistaken. Now they also got it on a larger scale than this, okay? Which means, what can you do with invisibility, people? All right? I mean, there's so much you can do with invisibility. So, trust and believe. If they got invisibility, they also do have ways like time warping, like stargating, like they can pop into your house and you would not know it. You might be hearing the floor creak or something like that. Wake up, people. The technology is insane.
Bro, they can come my house all they want, bro. Thing is like I said, what are they gonna gain? They gonna get me stupider,
as he
these
wanted to
chemtrails
remain
and
dedicated to his
the
research
chip,
and avoid becoming involved in its media coverage.
Shit. I wanna be tapped out in 30 years anyways. You wanna get the last 20 years of me, then fucking go for it. I don't know. There's gotta be a reason why they're doing it if they're gonna do it. Man, just tell me right now. Give me the answer why they're doing it. Like I said, we're in the Truman Show, bro. I don't even care. Hold on. You tripping. Let's go. Yeah, go ahead.
Looking for a lifeline in these tough times?
Ain't nobody denying that
Forget about
chemtrails
stocks,
either.
real estate, cryptocurrency.
They're out here in
or
Arizona, bro. I've been watching
and
them,
instead,
and they do it.
focus on building a simple business model that can generate cash flow, grow in value, and
tripping.
scale with
You
unlimited
getting an F
potential.
on this?
Look, you don't need special skills, investment capital, or any previous experience to get started.
I can check out all
In
your
fact,
messages
average
though
people-
and see what everybody's writing to you.
7th, 2021. 6:37.
See where your bank account is. Hold up.
Different spot in my sky.
Any videos you've watched lately?
In the trees.
Mm-hmm. Why you got guys on there over there on the right, bro? A whole lot of guys.
There are 3 of them.
All right,
You
let's
can
see.
the
I'm
glare
watching.
bouncing up and around.
2
the
suns.
glare. But that is not a glare. Whoa.
Well, we've all seen 2 suns, bro.
Uncomfortable. It's beautiful and scary.
I've seen 2 suns, bro. See that shit on the European side of town. I need to give you more material, some better material. I can give you some way better shit than this. Just go watch Jason A on YouTube. You be watching some weird stuff. I just see a nice sunset. That's all I see, bud.
I'm moving the camera on purpose to see if one of them will move with the glare, but none have.
I'm more in tune like when you see all those like dead fish, like there's thousands of fish that die at one time or something like that's the shit. Oh, I know. Trust me, I've seen it. But what I think is going on is the global warming is making the ocean water so warm. Just saying, bro. I'm in Arizona, and I'm telling you right now, it's getting hotter every year, bro. I can see that. It's already moving, isn't it? I don't know, man. You seen, what was it, tomorrow, day after tomorrow? It ain't even on, bro. You can't see nothing. Nope. Oh, nada. Let me get out real quick. Oh, yeah. All right. That could be a toy, bro.
I've seen
Off control. Came out of the sea, bro. Came out of the sea. Yeah, I got better shit for you, bro. I'll send some events.
Why?
Eventually.
Because fuck them, that's why.
Put that down. What's wrong with you? Put that down. What's wrong with you?
Oh, shit.
the dumbest you could have ever did. I wasn't gonna shoot. You almost made me have to do something to you. Why would you do that? Shoot. I was gonna put it right here. Why would you do that? That makes no sense. All right. I was gonna just put it right here. What? That makes no sense. Right. You got police standing here trying to resolve the issue, and then you go pull a pistol? You did an incredibly stupid thing. I
thought he was gonna be an alien or some shit. I was waiting for it.
So in 2004, the European tribes came back to Haiti as proprietor and landowner, and they built the largest U.S. embassy in the Western Hemisphere in Haiti, and it is the 4th largest U.S. embassy in the world.
That embassy.
Okay. So they're living there. So that's bigger
I don't know if I believe in aliens, bro.
all their other embassies, except for
And what's the relevance of that?
They need the place to store all they are acquiring.
All
in
the
different
plundering.
in
That embassy. That embassy.
You just be looking for rabbit holes, bro. I think that's what's going on. You be looking for shit. I think you're looking for the right answer. Like you're looking until you find something. I don't believe in aliens either, bro. I don't know. Now Rockefeller is that's power right there. That's someone who could do damage. What's Doge at real quick? Just tell me why you're doing this weird ass shit. You need to come up with better shit than this.
A rather telling report came out this week, and for the first time, we heard the truth. The CDC, the Centers for Disease Control, which is the national organization, government organization, that is to report to us the truth about disease, said that, in truth, 6% of the deaths that have occurred can be directly attributable to COVID. 94% cannot. Of the 160,000 people that have died, 9,210 actually died from COVID. There is no pandemic.
See, the problem is, though, bro, my grandma died from COVID, but you already know my grandma died from COVID, so it's real as fuck.
Died.
Bro, she was healthy as an ox.
9,210 actually, 1,000 people that have died, percent cannot. Of the 160,000 people that have died, 9,210 actually died from COVID.
Yeah, but how long ago was that? Because 160
There is no
people died from COVID. That must have been like 2 years ago. I'd be careful, bro. I'd be careful. I know what your opinion is on the situation, bro. I'd be careful, man.
There is no pandemic.
There is a pandemic, bro. That's the one thing you and I probably disagree, because it's impacted me personally, so I know it's real. But if it hadn't impacted me personally, I probably would be on here.
Have used their connections, power, and influence to create an unprecedented
7 years overseas, right? Several years, a couple of those years were specifically related to IIA. So I understood certain things.
When we hijacked the Afghan elections, how did we do that? We had to understand how the Afghanis think.
We had to go to the areas that were anti-Taliban because the Taliban political group was now more militant than it was political. We used that to our advantage and formulated a plan where we would sway their thoughts to believe that XYZ candidate is the way to go, because then you won't get robbed and we'll tame the Taliban. But we had to do it in their way. So he created an algorithm that does that for you.
When we were largely doing this, it was done by analysts. Now this is more done automated through artificial intelligence, which is just a common iteration of the program or application development process. The database component ends up allowing you to build behavioral profiles on individual targets, right? And through those behavioral profiles, you can develop or implement reflexive control, which allows you to understand, with enough information about someone, you can predictively determine how they're going to react.
I was really good at what I did. Really good. And I can still do it too. I'm not doing it now though.
Well, don't be doing that, Tori.
You wouldn't know if I was too. But I help them train algorithms with the strategies that I had created all these years.
They had asked us to bring the application to a classified network. But Jim sent him a bogus, just a made-up, ridiculous bid to actually do that, because if it went on a classified network, we couldn't turn around and sell it commercially. We went on after that to another contract in Tampa, took everything with us. Force Psychological Operations Group had no idea that we were going to be taking their years worth of work that they paid us to do, the taxpayers paid us to do, and we kept the intellectual property rights to it and remarketed it, branded it commercially as the Shadow. So I come back here and I see these guys back here in America have just been having a field day utilizing the technology that we've been developing to alter the outcomes of our elections in America.
This technology was so successful, they couldn't resist the temptation to not use it commercially and have the power to affect outcomes of elections at home. The commercial and black market value of such a technology is incalculable.
This is the Mobile Mega ShadowNet mobile. My laptop sits in here, and then I got 2 4K capture cards. I can do BTC, and this charges all the camera equipment. So while I'm riding, I'm told I'm getting as much as 40 amps. These are the same cases that we used to build out our skips, our SC2 IPs, which is a small command and control over IP. And when I was working with JCSE, we would take these cases and build out networks. This is a small command and control over IP. It's just only running on one unclassified network, SIM-enabled Wi-Fi router. And if I get decent cell connection, I can run the multiple cameras, and I can put multiple images in one screen, and I can run all that from my cell phone that I have mounted here.
The group of whistleblowers from the NSA and other classified data collection agencies, referred to as the Global Surveillance Whistleblowers, were used as a vector to legalize what was then illegal dragnet spying on everyone 24/7.
The NSA and its former head, General Hayden, declined to comment for this story.
The FISA Amendment Act of 2008 had Section 702 that permitted the government to spy on citizens with a warrant from the Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Court. The NSA data system collects everything through what's called the upstream, where everything is stored for 72 hours, then dumped. However, if one could twin this stream of data, they could privatize it. Imagine what you could do with that. Tori alleges that she worked for John Brennan at the Analysis Corporation and Global Strategies Group. What is the Analysis Corporation?
It is a company that does a lot of things, varied from administrative work to analyses to data collection, biometric collection. I mean, whatever contract they've been awarded by the government, they do. Could be something as simple as janitor duties.
in case you missed the Secretary's words upstairs, she reached out to Senator Obama to say that she was sorry that this had happened, that there were these unauthorized accesses to his passport file. One incident this past summer where there was a trainee in the passport office who had an unauthorized access of Senator Clinton's passport file. Now, in the case of Senator McCain, we detected earlier this year one of the same people who accessed Senator Obama's passport file also accessed Senator McCain's passport file. This is the same individual who was disciplined, but at this point in time still remains working with the contractor.
She claims to be the actual person who moved the electronic files at Stanley Inc. and CGI in 2008, which publicly was falsely alleged to be a hack. What can you tell us about the CGI Stanley passport incident?
See, Brennan has a certain MO, okay? When he wants to get something, he pretends there's a hack. So I was asked when I was stateside, hey, would you go by that office and pull all this data from the State Department? And I said, of course I will. I put it on 2 rugged drives. You know, they were like the orange tips, really big, you know, drives. And I put it on there. And then later, it's like, oh, they were hacked. And I'm thinking, I didn't hack anything. I was told to do it. So I just kind of watched what was happening. One person actually committed suicide or something, and the other 2 were found. I'm like, but there was no hack. And that's a going theme. You know that, right?
Wow. If it wasn't a hack, I'm presuming that means you took the information off of their servers and computers.
Correct.
So that information was then missing.
Correct.
What would be the point of that? What were they trying to hide?
Well, if I removed it, that means someone else was there to replace it, right? So I remove the actual information, and then someone goes behind. That's like super switch. I didn't see that until retrospect, right? Because for me, going to copy a server off of a consulate, you know, computer, State Department, wherever, would be normal. If we had a contract with them, they would tell me what terminal, I'd scan the barcode, make sure that I was at the right computer, and do my job. So I remove data, that means someone else replaced it.
So what is the relationship between Global Strategies Group, Analysis Corporation, and Canadian Global Information?
They all do the same thing. They're the jacks of all trades, except for the fact that Global Strategies Group was actually a hub for all information, in and out, in and out. I mean, all of the directors there were former GCHQ, CIA, NSA, you know, MI6, MI5, German intelligence. You have to wonder, why are all these former heads heading up a consulting firm? And what were they consulting? And they weren't consulting. They were collecting everybody's data and privatizing it.
John Brennan, working within his network of contracting companies such as Stanley, Canadian Global Information, and the Analysis Corporation, helped then Senator Barack Obama get elected using internet influence operations. March 5th, 2013, Brennan gets confirmed as CIA director, dodging controversy over his involvement in the CIA enhanced interrogation scandal. Now tell us about these data bridges to the NSA. Is that legally obtained information?
I mean, that's kind of what Snowden did too.
According to sources closely connected to this subject, under John Brennan's direction, Snowden created a data bridge from the NSA database into private servers controlled by private intelligence and cybersecurity contractors, aka the Analysis Corporation, Global Strategies Group, and Canadian Global Information.
The twinning of streams is duplicating the information in the upstream. That's crazy. To think that another company is copying all emails, text, phone calls, messages, emojis, Instagrams, tweets, anything you can imagine that's being uploaded that has to go into like the 72-hour holding is suddenly being pushed offshore. That sounds kind of illegal because it is.
June 5th, 2013. Edward Snowden goes public with the NSA program PRISM, revealing the NSA collects internet traffic of all U.S. citizens from major internet and telecom companies through the FISA 702 program. Snowden's actions kicked off, on the federal level, justification for spying on U.S. citizens, including the Senate and Congress, in the name of preventing U.S. citizens with classified or top-secret clearances from being able to repeat Snowden's actions. This opened the door for the creation of ClearForce. July 4th, 2013, CGI and GCHQ launch a defense protection partnership which includes sharing threat intelligence. So these were all private corporations that even had foreigners working in them, and they had access to NSA servers?
Of course they did. I mean, how do you think we found, through facial recognition of the FBI, the Belgium bomber? Why would we have their facial recognition data?
So is this legal, what you're telling me, and why would they do it? Why would they set this up this way?
So sharing our information and our private identifying information, facial recognition, biometrics, outside of the United States for official purposes, like at a consulate, at an embassy, through Secret Service or anything like that, is legal, right? Or through Interpol. But to have a company that houses everybody's data and any private person can buy that data or investigate that data or analyze that data, that's not. And that's exactly what GSG was doing.
Early 2009, John Brennan left government and went to work for a small intelligence contractor here in the Virginia area, suburban Virginia area, just outside of Washington. The company was called the Analysis Corporation. There are subsidiaries of subsidiaries. Some of these companies are spun out, go public, go private again. It's kind of hard to keep track of them.
In just 4 months, GSG, CGI, and other private contractors allegedly had unauthorized access to the entire Five Eyes network. Unfiltered, unrestricted, decompartmentalized, outside any government regulation or oversight. Not surprising, the CIA gets caught 1 year later spying on the U.S. Senate. Their excuse? It was their own network they had set up for the Senate to use, so they had authorization.
Would you agree that the CIA's 2014 search of Senate files was improper?
This is the annual threat assessment, is it not? Yes. These were CIA computers at a CIA leased facility. It was a CIA network that was shared between Senate staffers conducting that investigation for your report, as well as CIA personnel.
The reality is those computers, in effect, belonged to the CIA, but they were reserved exclusively for the committee's use.
We accelerated our ability, our, for want of a better word, invasiveness into communications networks in which legitimate targets coexisted with legitimately protected communications.
Obama takes office, and General Jones is being sworn in as National Security Advisor. His son, General Jones' son, copyrights CKMS, Congressional Knowledge Management System. Within a couple months after he leaves office in 2010, Dynology gets a contract for CKMS, the Congressional Knowledge Management System, which basically controls all of the scheduling, the addresses, the documents, everything for the Congress. CKMS is going to give you access to unlimited information. Think about the information you could get from that.
If we look on usspending.gov, we see Dynology was awarded contracts for the Congressional Knowledge Management System. However, one contract stands out, where Dynology was awarded a contract by the Department of Defense that includes a mention of the Congressional Knowledge Management System. A closer look shows that the award description is for CKMS hosting labor, admin, core data. The primary place of performance is Germany, and the North American industry classification description is data processing, hosting, and related services. Even one section stating manufacturing outside the United States. Use outside the United States. Let it sink in that these official documents suggest the Congressional Knowledge Management System, outsourced to a private contractor, is hosted, managed, and stored in servers in Germany. This is very disturbing. With the Senate's computer network compromised by John Brennan's CIA and the Congressional Knowledge Management System being hosted, managed, and stored overseas by General Jones's company, the ability for these contractors to eavesdrop on both the House and the Senate is staggering.
When I brought this up back in 2018, shortly after that, Dynology lost the contract that they had had since 2011, 2012 with CKMS. And that contract went to another company, a company that exists as nothing more than a website and a mail drop mile or so from Dynology's Tampa office, controlling the entire Congressional Knowledge Management.
And if you look at the contracting database, they'll say that, oh, they have an American entity. And it's like, but it's the same CEOs for this Canadian company. I'm so confused. So they even falsify information so they can obfuscate where our federal tax dollars are going. And don't forget, they all share contracts. They all subcontract, co-contract.
Psy Group has the exact same product as Dynology, the ShadowNet, and iSci, right? Yet the owner of Dynology sits on the board of directors of Psy Group, which in my opinion is kind of like the owner of Coke sitting on the board of directors of Pepsi.
TAC, CGI, and all these LLCs that just keep cycling and cycling, all of them.
The Social Security numbers of 19.7 million Americans subjected to federal background checks as a condition of employment are now in the hands of hackers.
In June 2015, the Office of Personnel Management announced a major data breach. Tell us about the OPM hack.
Okay, so that's another Brennan job. So another hack, supposed hack. And this is to obtain, delete, and obfuscate information. Hillary Clinton was up for the chopping block about her emails right at the State Department. And that was coming up. That was big talk of the town in 2014. Suddenly, the Office of Personnel Management was hacked in December. Down the line, 5 months later, Hillary Clinton appears in court. And they tell her, hey, you're going to hand over your emails. A couple days after that, the now fired, corrupt, leaking former IG of the State Department, Linick, had requested from our elected officials to give him a big fat budget to create his own personal IG of the State Department server.
How convenient.
Very convenient.
While we have no evidence that our data has been compromised, the fact that the contents of our network may be accessed by large numbers of department administrators puts us at unnecessary risk. The IT folks at the department have the keys to our IT system. So they really have access, unfettered access to the system if they wanted to. They could read, modify, delete. They could read, modify, delete. I would like to be completely separate from the department to ensure the integrity of our system, but I also need the department to give us access to the same systems that we have now. Give us access.
And he was responsible in releasing her emails that he gave in little doses, of course, over time. But at the same time, the press came out with a report, oh dear, months ago, there was a leak.
Do you have evidence that the State Department's network has been attacked? And does that affect you guys?
There's evidence that has been attacked, and it has affected us. I can't really go into details because of the nature of the information.
For people that don't know, the Office of Personnel Management usually has information on every single American. that has applied for any type of clearance. So if you applied for like a White House press pass, or join the military, or an admin job that could require something like a public Charlie clearance, anything, all your information is there.
What could they do with all that information?
Right. They started slowly creating these memorandums of understandings with your secretaries of states and attorney generals secretly behind your back, providing facial recognition data, private identifying data. This was the most incredible data, because if you want to control someone, all you need to do is put that information through a couple of systems, and you'll know exactly what buttons you need to push and how to make them nod their head the way you want them to, or shake it.
Millions of Americans have received letters like this, notifying them their data are at risk and referring them to a government-contracted credit monitoring agency.
Does this correlate with predictive programming?
Yes.
The merging of John Brennan's tactical intelligence and General Jones's operational capabilities gave birth to ClearForce.
ISI was the relational database component of it. That's what we named it. I named it, actually. And
what did you name it ISI for?
I like the iPhone, Psi for psychological warfare.
Okay.
You have the component where you need to be able to collect all this information, and then you need to be able to collaborate this information with a team of an unspecified amount of analysts and or other legal people that will be looking at stuff. And you need to be able to provide the leadership of a tactical operation. You need to be able to provide them what's called a COPS, a Common Operational Picture, right? So this provides people at the top common operational picture of all the different assets. Assets can be journalists, it could be an entire news organization, it could be a podcast, it could be just an individual YouTube influencer, it could be anybody like that. And you would either build them from scratch or contract them out, just bring them online.
According to Berge, the 2012 changes to the Smith-Mundt Modernization Act of 2012 opened the floodgates for domestic IIA, social media influence operations. Do you think that some of these smart devices were created in order to gain access to the public by the military-industrial complex?
I know that the iPhone really was released within this, if not the same month of the IIA policy letter, right? I know for a fact, and you can easily look it up, that the Smith-Mundt Act, Modernization Act, was modified to allow for the influence, dissemination of propaganda to Americans, which had previously been restricted or prevented by the Smith-Mundt Act in the late 40s when it was put into place. When they modernized that, they...
How are so many people dead and...
So what the hell was that, bro? All you're trying to tell me is you got data on me? That's all y'all got? My credit's fucked up anyways. Yeah, I ain't nothing. Until they put us in concentration camps and like we're martial law and Walmarts and shit. Come on, bro. They're not gonna do nothing with my facial. They can have it. I bet you're coming up with some heat tonight, bro. Yeah, but they be collecting data. I know that because I work for a company where literally our AI and our software collects a sentiment based on mentions, words, things that people are talking about. We can tell you anything about your competitors. There's all kinds of shit that like our company does in terms of data management. So I know, but what are you gonna do with my data? Like, what are you gonna do with me? Like, what? Like, just tell me right now, Darrell.
Watch.
What is that going to do?
These lights, they come from the left, from the right, from the top, from
Hit
the
pause real
bottom,
quick.
from all different angles, different speeds. Some of them look like they're almost going to collide. There's dozens, probably hundreds, because this is just one field of view, one perspective. We're not even considering the rest of the field of view around the space station. This is just looking in one direction towards the Earth, mind you. Earth is down here. And July 6th, there were no reports of fireballs anywhere on Earth. I'm not saying that none occurred, because they do occur every single day. But over at the American Meteor Society, see that one there was kind of weird. Look at it, two of them look like they're flickering. There were no reports of any type of fireballs. So if we went through a debris field of meteors, there would have surely been all kinds of reports down on Earth of fireballs entering the atmosphere. And there were none. So I don't know what this is. This is a fleet of something in the proximity of the International Space Station. This is the original video. This is unedited. This is the regular speed. I've done nothing to this but share it with you guys. There goes one there. It just kind of leaped up from the left and went straight vertical. Here comes a couple coming straight down. I have not edited this in any way. It's the same brightness as it appeared in the field of view. Here comes two bright ones here. The other lights that you've seen on here were all moving very, very fast. And then this one here comes out of nowhere, moving super slow. It's a solid white. Some of the lights that we saw had some color. Some were blinking. This one is not blinking. It's probably the slowest of all the lights we've seen so far. And I've got a video of that same type of light going in the opposite direction you're going to see here in just a moment. But this is kind of unprecedented footage. I mean, to see something like this in the field of view of the International Space Station is kind of rare. Here I zoom in on that same exact object. But if those were any types of meteors, those could damage the space station. Here's another one sent in by Mary Hall going the exact opposite direction. See it right there? It's almost the same exact size. But this one here looks like it's tumbling. Pretty obvious that's some sort of a craft in the sky. Looks very similar to what we just saw in the first part of the video.
So you're tripping. So, all right. So here's my question. Don't let this one run. I got a question.
Watch these lights.
Hold on. What are they going to do with my data? Okay, like with the let's say the mark of the beast. Okay, let's just go full blown. Hold on. Let's just go full. Wait. Hold on. Before we even like, let's say I get this mark of the beast, right? Okay. So what do you think is going to be the outcome? What's the end game? Are they going to tell me to go work harder? Are they going to shut me down completely where I have no, like I'm just a machine now? Like what's the end goal? Got to be an end goal. I've done some dirty shit in my life. I'm probably not going to leave Earth anyway. The only thing I can think of with the facial recognition. Hold on. I get the fucking alien bullshit. The only thing about facial recognition is like the Chinese, what they're doing is a social score, right? So you're not allowed to go to certain places. It's like a credit score though, right? But it's for you as a person, and they recognize you based on your facial recognition. Like, oh, there's a shitty credit score or whatever personal score, and then they judge you and you're not allowed to do shit. I can see that, but not some fucking like brainwashing shit, bro.
They were showing the same thing up in the States. There were UFOs.
That's in Arizona, by the way. That's where I'm at.
You sure they're not Chinese lanterns? No, and they're way too big, boy.
Maybe not.
I don't know. And they don't show up big like that. They're only little tiny things. We're telling them, what do you call it, eh?
You've been there for an hour. You must go.
Let's see how far close we can go. They're not no Chinese lanterns. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's two gone.
You can do that with projections, bro. Like a big old light projection. Those are weird. I don't know how they do that. Ain't no lawnmower that's gonna do that or tractor. Yeah, not exactly to a T, you know what I mean? Well, it looks like there's like tractor marks going into it though.
Hi, my name is Jerry Croth. I'm a professor in California. I wrote a book last year on crop circles, only one book on crop circles, but this caught my eye. It is so well done. Now this looks like a landscaped garden in the middle of a farmer's field that was done in the middle of the night. Pretty good job. And I was impressed by the precision. If you look at the crop circle, you see 9 spike proteins. That is pretty cool. Now, the COVID-19 also has what are called dimers. These are little protrusions off the surface of the virus. And I noticed that this crop circle has 3 dimers. Those little stubs there. Those are 8 little things we don't know what they're called yet. I started reading about spike protein 8. SP8 induces things called CTLs, and a CTL is a type of cell that can kill cells infected with a virus. CTLs, quote, will bind to the infected cell and often will be able to destroy it before it can release a fresh crop of viruses. So the secret inside that spike protein, SP8, is a secret to immunizing ourselves. SP8 was found to have an immunological property in SARS. It was recently identified in COVID-19, but when this crop circle appeared, scientists were still not sure that it had an immunological property in COVID-19. The crop circle seems to make that suggestion. It also is telling us that inside the body of the virus, we see 3 letters of RNA. And these 3 letters encode non-structural proteins that are extremely dangerous to the human race. We need to have people look at this seriously and look for clues and improve the knowledge base about this message that we have received. It is very important.
This dude's weird as shit. Ain't no damn crop circles telling us about COVID, bro. But crop circles are pretty dope. Not gonna lie, they're pretty sweet. What you got for Bitcoin, bro? Doge. What's it at? Not gonna tell you. What about Doge? Yeah, apocalypse is fucked. What's Doge at? But what's it at right now? Doge. Oh, I ain't looking. Wow. Could have picked up at 19. Oh, Ninja's gonna show up. I've been waiting all night for him. Alright, I got one more video, bro. What do you got? Man, I'm fucking passing out. You got some weird shit? Uh-oh. Baby. Do you, bro? Yo, lady, you got everything handled or what?
How do you think Joe would do on a cognitive? Hey, you never know. Maybe he's underneath there. There's somebody that's very unusual. Unfortunately, this was an election.
I'm gonna give you one more video, bro. I'm passing the fuck out. But let's get a banger here.
I woke up and I suddenly got it. I understood suddenly how thought was just an illusory thing. And how thought is responsible for, if not all, most of the suffering we experience. And then I suddenly felt like I was looking at these.
Nah, bro, finish that one.
I woke up and was just an illusory thing.
I want to hear what this cat's got to say.
And how thought is responsible for, if not all, most of the suffering we experience. And then I suddenly felt like I was looking at these thoughts from another perspective. And I wondered, who is it that's aware that I'm thinking? And suddenly I was thrown into this expansive, amazing feeling of freedom from myself, from my problems. I saw that I was bigger than what I do. I was bigger than my body. I was everything and everyone. I was no longer a fragment of the universe. I was the universe. And ever since that day, I've been trying to get back there. It comes and it goes. It's like riding a wave. Sometimes I'm on, sometimes I'm off. But at least I know where I want to go. And I want to take as many people with me as I possibly can because the feeling is amazing.
Yeah, so I think he's right though. Just by the fact, like I don't know, I probably never told you this, but I got like legit OCD, not like gotta make sure like shit's lined up correctly. Like I get like intrusive thoughts and shit like that, and I think that what he said is pretty on point. Where it's like, yo, like nobody can even see your thoughts. Like you're overthinking this shit. You're over like doing it anxiety style and shit. But no, it's all right. Not too bad. Tell you what, tell fucking Ninja, he got wrecked. I'm gonna pass out. You need to pass out. It's fucking 3 a.m. here, boy.
One of these things is not like the others. One of these things doesn't belong. Can you tell which thing is not like the other by the time I finish this song?
Yeah, we all got clones. It's all good. Tell Apocalypse he got wrecked. I'll see your punk ass tomorrow. It's 3 a.m. Go to bed, bro. Gotta do trading tomorrow. Big old bear or bull market, baby. Tell your kids to say what up.
One interesting event that occurred. It's pretty incredible. You have I'm not going to go into too much detail. I want people to know who.
Another example of theological bias comes from 1 John. For those of you that are familiar with Christian doctrine, you'll know that God is conceptualized as one being with three persons, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, aka the Trinity. In the King James Bible, 1 John 5 verses 7 through 8 include an explicitly Trinitarian formula. For there are three that bear record in heaven, the Father, the Word, and the Holy Ghost, and these three are one. This phrase appears in the Latin translation of the Bible, but not in any Greek translation. It almost certainly was not part of the original text of 1 John, and all modern critical editions exclude it. But without it, the Bible contains no explicit mention of the Trinity, a core Christian doctrine, which may explain why some Christians have resisted excluding it from modern translations.
Alright guys, I did a live video the other day, but it got taken down. Somebody shared my video.
These are real, these are reported. These are real, these are reported, these are justified, understood complications. But the serious stuff is what I'm going to tell you. Look, I'm not trying to be a scaremonger here. I'm not saying this is fact, I'm saying it's a reasonable medical hypothesis. There's a serious risk of infertility following these vaccinations, both in males and females for different reasons. The evidence for that is in the literature. It's there for anyone to read how this could happen. But last time I checked, pregnancy takes 9 months. How can you conceivably check on fertility if you're running a clinical trial for 4 to 6 months? It's obviously impossible. And yet they're injecting this stuff into kids and pregnant women as we speak. That's why I'm calling this out as medical malpractice of the most gross form that medicine has ever seen. of course, it goes even worse than that in the macro picture. Look, what they're saying to you all is this, basically. We created this mess. The politicians. We created this mess. And we're demanding that you undertake comply with all these mandates for the most arbitrary reasons, to try and to make us show you that we are trying to stop this from happening, which of course is impossible. Nonetheless, they created a mess, then they force you to comply with measures that they know don't work. Then they have the gall to say, we're not going to take the dogs off these measures unless you, useful idiots, take the vaccine that's going to kill you. I mean, really? Can you understand what they're telling you here? This constant stream of lies that are all connected. And it goes even further than that with potential infertility, and further than that with, we created this mess, we're risking everyone's lives pretending this vaccine is safe, and your kids are going to pay for all the financial consequences of it.
What's up, guys?
These Trump vote parades are really getting out of hand. Can someone tell me what's going on? Should I be worried?
Дорогу к ней продолжает осваивать человек. В Советском Союзе впервые в истории осуществлен выход человека из корабля в космическое пространство. Это подлинно.
Wow, so anyone who says Russia isn't in on faking space really only needs to look at this video, which is allegedly the first person ever in space in an EVA, extravehicular asshattery, or whatever that stands for. EVA, cosmonaut, and this is what convinced the world that people could go in space and float around and pretend to do important science. Yeah, even gives himself a little scratch on the...
В Советском Союзе впервые в истории осуществлен выход человека из корабля в космическое пространство. Это подлинно.
How absolutely ridiculous this footage is, and yet this is the sort of thing that led NASA to their fakery, because hell, if the Russians are doing it, we ought to do it as well, right, NASA? Give me a break. But of course, this doesn't just go for Russia, because you can see clear evidence of Chinese fakery, and you can see this video up online of the first Chinese extravehicular asshattery, EVA, complete with air bubbles in space and apparent chroma key glitches.
Well, we see the helmet. We can see the helmet of Zhai Zhigang with the background of the Earth. He is sticking his helmet out of the capsule. And the first task when he is outside is to transfer some experimental materials to the module. Well, we see Zhai Zhigang. To transfer some experimental materials to the module. Well, we see Zhai Zhigang. And we can see.
So the first thing I'm going to zoom in on here is this appears to be a chroma key glitch to me. Let's invert that. You can see right in the corner where the paneling sort of meets the craft itself. It's a wide angle at the top. You can just see throughout the whole video, you see that chroma key glitching going on. And another thing you see throughout this video is air bubbles in space coming out of their helmets and coming out of the craft. So this clearly demonstrates that space is fake, even in China.
Some drama at NASA now. There will be several spacewalks who attend to a major problem, and this time they're using snorkels while they do it. Snorkels while they do it. Snorkels while they do it. Snorkels while they do it.
Free breathing in the helmet gives you quite a bit of freedom of motion in the vehicle. So it's a lot nicer than hanging on the wall for 3 hours in the suit.
That's a little sound slate. A lot of movie production, big movie production going on the flight.
Snorkels while they do it.
A lot of movie production, big movie production going on the flight.
Snorkels while they do it. Snorkels while they do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Snorkels while they do it.
Here's some more footage of that same Chinese spacewalk where we just saw the air bubble. And there's just eject bubbles flying all out of this damn thing. In fact, if you go and look at the very first sequence when he opens up the hatch, little pieces of the thing are just flying all over the damn place.
Snorkels while they do it.
I presume it must be a very different and enlightening experience for anyone to have been in outer space. It's totally different, enlightening experience for anyone to have been in outer space.
Yet another example of ejecti, or possible bubbles and foreign objects coming from that same Chinese spacewalk.
Got main engines at 108%.
Avionics power nominal.
Right So in this clip of United States NASA astronaut fakery, what you're going to see is a little hard to catch, but you actually get a reflection, like whomever's filming this is standing either behind a pane of glass or filming this, through like a television screen. You see the reflection there? It's now passing up, just went out of frame, and there's another one coming up. You can sort of tell that whoever was filming that was behind a pane of glass or something. So look at it again, zoom in this time, slow it down a bit. Possibly seeing some reflection over to the right, bottom right of him right there, but definitely right here is when you can start to see it popping in. Reflection traveling up his body apparently. You go back and look at it in the full frame, it's pretty clear that this is some sort of pre-CGI trickery that they were using.
The possibility that trouble may develop with the Atlas or the Redstone during the countdown or during the takeoff is looked squarely in the eye by the astronauts and the engineers behind Project Mercury. This booster was not a Mercury vehicle, but imagine the worst possible situation for the astronaut, that his capsule is now mounted on top of this Atlas. The escape rocket takes the capsule away from the booster.
Alright, so here you've got this astrolier allegedly orbiting around the Earth in space, and he's holding on to this pole to brace himself, and of course the pole is going directly square through the palm of his hand. This is clearly a glitch in their CGI, whatever trickery they're using to fool people into thinking that they're actually up in space and weightless. Unable to really fake how he's grabbing onto that pole, they just stick it right through his hand. Nobody'll notice, just stick it right through his hand. I mean, give me a damn break here. In this video here, you can see liar-nauts clearly grabbing a hold of one another's harness wires in order to stabilize each other. I'll reverse that clip a bit so you can see that he's clearly not grabbing onto anything that's supposed to be there. He's grabbing onto something invisible, but you can tell that there is a reaction between the guy wearing the blue and the other guy's hand. Something's going on here, but we're not able to see it, either because of some sort of chroma key, CGI, green screening, something like that, but yet another instance of NASA fakery. Let's not forget this guy, clearly on wires, flying around in the background of the ISS. Should I say the LISS? I would say this here is pretty good evidence of NASA using some sort of CGI or virtual reality to fake their live stream stuff. In that clip, it really looks like the guy is supposed to be grabbing the hat, and for whatever reason the animators failed to complete the sequence, so he's sort of grabbing and placing nothing to the side. Okay, this clip really doesn't seem like much, but if you look a little deeper into it, it shows that they're using some sort of a technology beyond simple video editing. They're using a green screen. As you can see, she apparently grabs this item, this object that's supposed to be in the shot with her after she grabs it, and she plays around with it later on. But in order to get it to seem to appear like that, they would have either had to take one shot of her without the little monster thing in the shot and have her moving around and talking, and then cut the tape, cut the camera, place the thing there in the shot, and then have her try to stand as still as possible between changing the scenery, and have her grab that object as fluidly as possible. Now, unless you got it perfect, cut it to exactly where she was standing before you placed the object into the scene, you would get like a chopping effect. It would you'd be missing some frames of the animation. But you don't get any of that there, and in fact, when she's going to grab the object, the motion is very fluid, and you can tell that they didn't stop the camera, place the object in the set, then start rolling the camera to get that effect. They're using something else, and the fact that she's able to move fluidly while the thing's appearing is a testament to that fact.
Allumage. Décollage. Tous les paramètres propulsifs sont normaux et la trajectoire est normale.
37 seconds into the launch, the onboard computers decided 501 was 90 degrees off course.
Our patch, the hardest thing in the whole mission was to figure out what the patch was going to be like. And the night before launch, going out, launch morning, after breakfast, everybody anxious to get strapped into the vehicle. We did have to get used to getting up very early to support the early schedule. There you see our trash bag, or one of them. Just like at home, I have to have a wastebasket.
By the end of the mission, there were literally trash bags floating around the cockpit.
The alien creeping into the picture at the upper part of the screen is one pre-breathing Army Lieutenant Colonel.
And we ran the cabin pressure from 14.7 down to 10.2 psi about a day before the EVA, so that Bob and I could then depressurize from 10.2 down to 4.3 in the suit without risk of a bend. It greatly improved the flow of EVA operations, and I was even able to work on the checklist some while pre-breathing with the launch and entry helmet.
Anyone who believes that NASA or Russian cosmonauts or Chinese or Japanese or any kind of race, color, or creed astronauts are actually up in space orbiting around, then why would they have to use trick photography and really quite cheesy video editing in order to trick people into believing that they're up there? Absolute nonsense.
is flying at 17,000 miles per hour, 200 miles above the Earth.
Okay, I'm out.
If the spacesuit fails, the difference in pressure will kill him instantly. If the lifeline fails, he'll literally be lost in space.
The International Space Station's cabin pressure is holding steady after the crew conducted repair work on one of 2 Russian Soyuz spacecraft attached to the complex. The repair was made to address a leak that had caused a minor reduction of station pressure. The crew was never in any danger.
If the spacesuit fails, the difference in pressure will kill him instantly. If the lifeline fails, he'll literally be lost in space.
After a morning of investigations, the crew reported that the leak was isolated to a hole about 2 millimeters in diameter in the orbital compartment or upper section of the Soyuz MS-09 spacecraft. Flight controllers in Houston and Moscow worked together with the crew to effect a repair option in which Soyuz commander Sergei Prokopyev used epoxy on a gauze wipe to plug the hole identified as the leak source.
In 1960, this guy, Joe Kittinger, apparently jumped from about 100,000 foot, and the footage that he brought back was not very good, like didn't have very good shots of the horizon, although when it does, you get these little instants, little glimpses of the flat horizon, and then of course the curved fisheye lens globe effect, which we know that they were lying about because now pretty much anyone can send up a weather balloon to over 100,000 foot in the air, and we don't see this curve horizon that's supposed to magically happen when you get up to a certain altitude.
Launch, copy, deployed. Moving along the trajectory, 10 degrees lower. Copy.
In this video of Russian cosmonauts, you can see that the fisheye lens technique was not quite perfected, because instead of a spherical ball Earth, we get this sort of strange square-shaped, I don't even know what you call that, like parallelogram? I don't know. But yeah, to anyone out there who wants to go claiming that, you know, NASA couldn't be faking space because then Russia would have to know about it or something, or Russia would have to fake space. Well, here you go. Russia's just as bad as NASA. Space is just as fake in Russia or China as it is everywhere else.
Okay, I'm out.
Notice that in this live broadcast, he's basically facing up into space, and then somehow the glove gets loosed from inside the Limobile, and he notices it immediately and says, "Oh, there goes my glove." He wasn't even looking anywhere near that direction. Wouldn't his glove that Shouldn't that be on his hand, by the way? But anyway, wouldn't that glove be the least of his concerns when he's out flying around in space?
Under my own influence, there goes a... Looks like a thermal glove, Jim. It is, yes. Yeah, I rolled out and I'm rolling to the right now. Under my own influence, there goes a... Looks like a thermal glove, Jim. It is, yes.
I mean, really, how scripted is that? It's clearly something scripted because he never would have noticed that glove, especially not the direction he was looking. This is something that was animated, and then a script was recorded over top of that. Anyone who believes this sort of complete shenanigans is proof of people traveling around in space should probably get their head checked. One of the biggest things that all astronauts can't seem to agree on is whether or not you can see the stars from space.
The environment around you is just pitch black, is as black as it can get.
On the day side of Earth, Earth is so bright that your eyes iris down and you can't see the stars. But on the night side of Earth,
it's just black.
No, you're actually, you feel like you're floating among the stars. They're all around you. They're not twinkling at all.
We were never able to see stars from the lunar surface or on the daylight side of the moon by eye without looking through the optics. I don't recall during the period of time that we were photographing the solar corona what stars we could see. I don't remember seeing any.
The heavens are 10 times as bright, stars 10 times as numerous, because there's no atmosphere to block the light.
When you looked up at the sky, could you actually see the stars in the solar corona?
I don't remember seeing any.
That's a great question. The most unexpected thing, I think, was the blackness of space, because we always talk about seeing the view of planet Earth and how beautiful it is, and so you come to expect that. But what people don't mention that much is just when you look the opposite direction and you see how dark space is. I mean, it's the blackest black, and you realize just how small the Earth is in that blackness, and that was a real surprise to me.
When I look out at the stars and I see, so many stars and planets, and know that, we have a place in the universe, and it's in part of our job is to explore that place.
Whilst in space, have you ever looked away from Earth into the black void?
Yeah, because you can see, because you can see the stars.
Oh yeah,
and pretty much all the time you can see the stars.
It's not a black void. I mean, it's black, but there's all kinds of little polka dots.
There's all the stars there, and the cool thing is about it, you can see it during the day.
Yeah, you can, and there's more than stars. You can see planets. You can see moons.
You see the gas. Magellan clouds of the Milky
you
Way
see
galaxy.
The Magellanic clouds.
Magellanic. See, I just wanted the Magellan
there's a large
clouds.
one and a small one, right?
Yeah.
And then you can see the zodiacal lights.
Whoa.
But could you tell us something about what the sky actually looks like from the moon, the sun, the earth, the stars, if any, and so on?
The sky is a deep black when viewed from the moon, as it is when viewed from cislunar space, the space between the Earth and the moon.
The sky is almost white
with the light of the universe, with the uncountable number of stars. But it has a lot of variation to it, even just with the naked eye, when we're in the shade of the Earth, so we can really see it. You can see the whole dark sections where there's dark matter or dust or whatever it is that's between us and the rest of the universe. You can see the gradations of it, like looking into the deepest ocean.
What are the stars like in space? Like, are they just brighter than on Earth, or how would you describe it?
They're brighter, but they're different. And a lot of things different about them. One, you don't have the atmospheric distortion, so they don't twinkle, right? So you see lots of points. And you see lots of points, and literally millions of them. There's, the thing about Carl Sagan, billions of stars. There really are billions and billions of stars, and you can see them. In fact, they're so numerous, it's very difficult to pick out the constellations you and I see here on the ground.
With the world right there, and then when you look the other way, it's the whole universe, and the blackness is a palpable blackness. It's not just dark. It's forever, and the guy named Paul Fjeld designed our mission patch, and he's had a really nice design. And he said, "What color do you want for the background?" And we said black, but really black. And he said, "What do you mean really black?" I said, "Well, I don't know, black as you can make it." So he hit the black as you can make one. And we went, "Well, that's black, but it's not the same as the endlessness of the universe."
You don't see stars in the daytime on Earth, not because they're not there, but because the atmosphere is aglow with scattered light from the sun. If you take away the atmosphere, the sun will still be there, but the sky goes dark. That's what the folks get when they go to the edge of the atmosphere, and they're calling that the edge of space. But when you get to the edge of the atmosphere is no longer between you and the rest of the universe, and the stars reveal themselves just as they would at night. Since the moon has no atmosphere, then a daytime picture, if you're there in the daytime of the moon, you see a full night sky of stars, even with the sun in the sky as well.
Just hanging there in a vast sea of darkness, and the most frightening darkness that you could ever imagine.
The sunlight washes out all the starlight, so you can't see any stars, just like here on Earth.
Just the inherent beauty of it, the velvet, bottomless bucket of the universe.
Sky, of course, was black, but it had sort of a velvet sheen to it. The biggest visual surprise was just how black the sky was. You have a brilliant sun, brighter than any sun you normally would see, even here in New Mexico. You have these extraordinarily high mountains. We were in a valley deeper than the Grand Canyon. But then you have this black sky, a sky blacker than black, as the old Vidicon expression used to be.
I'm trying to explain the difference between darkness, when you turn out the lights and it's dark in here, or blackness. Blackness is the endlessness of it all. It's hard to comprehend.
Well, the sign on the bottom of the gondola was, "This is the highest step in space." Think about being at 102,000 feet. It was a very interesting experience for me to sit there and look at the horizon, and I could see over 400 miles from that altitude. My guy on the ground said, "Okay, we're over the position, you're cleared to jump." And I jumped. I fell for, it seemed like I wasn't moving at all. There was no crystal velocity. There's nothing you can see. So I rolled over my back, I looked up, and I saw the balloon flying into space.
Grande essa porra, viu? Deixa eu ver que tá mandando. Ah, vai na frente da luz. Não, isso aí vai mais não, cara. Não tem muita ainda, cara. Lona e lona pra quem quiser aí. Quero as fotos da cor. Alguém tem uma faca aí na cinta? Vamos ver se nós tira direito aqui. Até falar esse bicho pra lá, mas não, vamos puxar ele pra lá, ó. Ele sacou. Vamos puxar ele pra lá? Vamos tirar ele daqui.
What was your role with
I was in quality control. I tested everything before the astronauts would come in this spacecraft, and that's what I'm doing in that one picture there. I'm firing these rockets right here on the service module. This is the Apollo without the first and second stage rocket.
How did you acquire this particular model?
Oh, it was given to me years ago. I just earned it, and then so I just started getting all the astronauts to sign it.
You've captured 15 astronaut signatures on the capsule portion of this.
Right.
And so you were friends with them all? And
I was good friends with them. I met him in the early 60s. We had to go through classes together, so I got to know them on a personal basis. And they're crazy guys, so we had a lot of fun.
Okay, and then this was a North American Aviation Apollo spacecraft model. It's the executive model, is what it's referred to as.
And then we built it to their specifications.
Okay, now let's talk about this burnt-up sticker.
What happens is when the spacecraft would come back to Downey, we would strip them all down, take all this stuff off them, and make them pretty. And so this arrow, which is right here, they were scraping all this stuff off. They were throwing it away in a big pile, so I just gave it to me. This label was, another guy gave that to me, and he gave it to me because I was the final person to stamp saying, hey, we got a good product. This is the serial number 107. So we called it 107, and then when it went to the Cape, it became Apollo 11 in this case.
So that's the serial number sticker of the Apollo 11 command module.
Yes.
You realize that space nerds everywhere are going crazy right now.
Well, I hope so.
Have you ever had it appraised, or you have any clue as to what these things might be worth?
None at all.
Space stuff is hot. So the first thing I want to talk about is the jacket. So that was your jacket. You paid $40 for it.
Yes.
You just don't see these. If I estimated at auction today, I would guess it would sell for between $3,000 and $5,000.
Okay.
This model is the executive model. They have come up at auction before. They have not come up with the signatures that you have. We see there's Walt Cunningham, there's Buzz Aldrin. Right up here, ever so faint, is Neil Armstrong.
Yes.
We see Alan Shepard. Alan's one of the most well-known astronauts, but his signature's not worth that much because he signed so much stuff. It's fantastic. So if we estimated this at auction today, I think conservatively it would carry an estimate between $20,000 and $30,000.
Okay. I don't know if I really want to know that. It just sits in my man cave.
That's a nice thing to have in the man cave.
Yes, yes.
We have the rescue sticker, and then this was the serial number label off the inside of the capsule door. If we offered the two stickers together, you would see those with an estimate of between $30,000 and $50,000.
Okay. I'm donating this to my niece, so she'll be happy to hear that.
The total here would be between $53,000 and $85,000.
That's amazing.
Hey, the Earth is down here. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I get back and do some more things, and I have another rest period.
Well, you're talking to the wrong guy. Why don't you talk to the administrator at NASA? We're passengers. We're guys going on a flight.
So this time I took one foot out and did a little agility, and I looked, the Earth's not done. Oh, there it is up there.
You're the one who said you walked on the moon when you didn't. Calling a kettle black, if I ever thought of it. Saying I misrepresented myself.
Away from me.
You're a coward and a liar and a thief.
It's humans out there. It's humans out here. It's humans on the frontier. It's humans out there. It's humans out here. It's humans on the frontier.
Why don't you just put the end to the record in the argument and put your hand on the Bible, swear to God you walked on the moon.
Mr. Several, knowing you, that's probably a fake Bible.
When I opened the hatch, I mean, I had the whole universe in front of me. It was spectacular. When the shadows in around, I don't give a damn about all that shit. I don't hit people, but you're going to be on the deck unless you get. I'm heading out. I appreciate it. And get the hell out of the clubhouse.
Well, I take your stuff and get the fuck out. Why don't you quote me and say it's bullshit?
You want me to knock you in the head?
Well, I want you to swear to God on the Bible that you walked on the moon. If you walked on the moon, we're given the opportunity to swear to God that you walked on the moon.
I'm going to give you the opportunity to get the hell knocked out of you if you don't leave me alone.
Watching them lie through their teeth, carrying on a hoax that is so outrageous that they're beyond human. They couldn't cover it up. They were just too human.
Exactly. You can see on Neil Armstrong particularly, he doesn't want to lie. This guy just doesn't want to lie. No. He's looking down. He just doesn't want to say anything. This is why he didn't give any interviews for the rest of his life.
Look at that. Please do look at that, folks. YouTube video of the first Apollo crew to come back, press conference. It's really embarrassing. I mean, it's just embarrassing. The lie was so big that they really couldn't fake it that well. It was too much for them.
And I saw this footage. It's dated by an atomic clock 3 days into the flight. All the astronauts are identified, and they're there putting the transparency over the window. They're clearly pretending to be halfway to the moon when they're not halfway to the moon.
That is bullshit. I don't care what you say. I went to the moon and back, and everyone that's a scientist knows it. Now, if you want to not believe it, it's okay, you know? It's okay. It's a better story. It just happens to be a lie. That's all.
Would you swear on the Bible that you walked on the moon?
I'm not going to do it because I'll do it over here. I won't do it on your camera.
Well, why not?
Because it just isn't an appropriate thing to do.
Well,
but you're an asshole to do that. You're the same guys, just different guys that did the other person I told you about.
Well, would you put your hand on, if you walked on the moon, here's the opportunity to set the record straight. Put your left hand on the Bible.
Left hand.
Raise your right hand.
Okay.
And you realize this can be used as a video deposition in the future. And if you lie, you'll be guilty of perjury.
I understand that.
Okay. Say your name.
My name is Alan Bean.
I swear to God and affirm.
I swear to God and affirm.
Under penalty of perjury.
Under penalty of perjury.
Treason.
Treason. No, not treason. Treason has nothing to do with it. Let me rephrase this and say, I've got my hand on the Bible. I went to the moon. I walked on the moon. All the other people that you think are people that NASA says went to the moon and walked on the moon go to the moon and walk on the moon.
You won't say under penalty of treason.
What's treason?
That's doing something fraudulent to the taxpayers.
That's crap.
Well, what about under penalty of eternal damnation?
Under penalty of eternal damnation.
And under penalty of treason.
Treason is when you sell out your country.
Well, if you used $135 billion to not go to the moon.
That's still not treason. Treason is if you tell secrets to another thing. I've said enough. Now, you can use that and say, well, you didn't say something else.
No.
I know how people are. It's okay.
Well,
take your stuff and get the fuck out.
Like a boss.
Then you sort of poke your head out, flip around, and you take a look around, and, you know, it's really a holy moly kind of moment.
That was when I first learned, I think, the definition of what it truly is to be alone.
Being in space, being in Earth orbit, floating, is truly a magical experience.
It means an exciting day. It means it's a day that is going to be a lot of work, but very rewarding work.
Everyone, that wraps up the video for today. Hope you enjoyed it. If you'd like to help me keep making videos, I sure could use your help. You can support this channel through Patreon or through PayPal. Links on the screen and in the description. Thanks so much, everybody. God bless you all. And as always, spread the word, spread the world, and peace out, everybody.
American and you think America is the best country in the world, can you please give me a genuine reason why?
Easy. America is the first country in the world to recognize a moral principle called individual rights. The founding fathers realized the requirements for living: the right to engage in self-sustaining actions, the freedom to think and act upon your own judgment, and the freedom to set your own goals and values to achieve them for happiness. But these principles were never identified properly, and therefore the American Constitution was put on defense since day one. Without the proper philosophical backing, these principles were disregarded, forgotten, or completely broken.
You shitbags. in your cunt.
Gil,
Because
settle
you ain't
this
got
on the
to say,
dance floor.
no,
Oh, look.
yeah, I'm settling it right here on the dance floor, bitches.
Get his tinfoil hat on
I'm
still.
settling it right here on the
Gil,
dance floor.
can you listen to me for a second?
You've called me a cunt. You called me
He
a
can't.
puss.
He literally can't.
You called me a cunt. You called me
No,
a
we were
puss.
saying can't. We're Aussie,
No,
mate.
no, you said
How
I
we say
fucking
it?
a pussy.
You're saying like I
You
can't
said
do it.
you said
Can't stop
you've talked shit about me and my name. So fucking call it to my face, you cunt.
When? When was this, Gil?
It's all been through the fucking game, and and you know what? It's been recorded for. It's a joke.
You're recording it, right? Play it back.
Fucking rocks, dude.
Oh, it's a joke.
No, you said you're recording it.
No,
Play
it's
it
a
back.
joke. It's a joke that's been going on for 4+ weeks. But they've been.
What are you talking about, Gil? You just get on and
It's
rant
been
and rave?
being recorded. Oh, what the fuck am I talking about? You fucking cunts. You puss bags. Don't
Can you
want
just
to
get
talk
to the
shit
point
to my
and
face.
tell us what is fucking
You
wrong
want to talk?
then?
If you want to say shit to my face, say it. You puss bags.
Don't
Say
turn
it.
the see your fucking
Okay,
face.
all right.
Hey,
I like
say
it.
it.
I'm on
Say
your
it.
side, Gil.
No,
I
you
don't know why
ain't
you're
got
mad
the
at me.
fucking balls to say shit to my face. But a lot of you been saying shit behind my back. And no, you've been saying shit behind. A lot of you been saying shit behind my back, including fucking Rick. And I've got it fucking recorded and sent to me. And you fucking ain't got the fucking balls to fucking
Incorrect.
stand up to. No, it ain't fucking incorrect. It's
Well,
your
good. Show
fucking.
me the
It's
evidence.
your fucking cunt voices, fucking on recording, talking shit about me, and you.
What did I say?
What do you say?
Gil,
You
if
saying
you're
I'm an
worried
asshole?
about internet,
I'm a
you should
tinfoil
look at
hat
something else.
motherfucker. No,
What the hell?
fuck off. Spartan knows. Spartan's been here. Spartan's seen this shit.
That's Cameron's like, no.
Dude, I was in the shower. Like, what the hell?
So you ain't played it.
No, Rick, this has been going on for 4 weeks now.
Yeah, exactly.
weeks.
It's been going on for 4 weeks. Yeah, it's been going on for 4 fucking weeks that you fucking goddamn been talking shit behind my back. And I've got it. No, yeah. Spartan, you're gonna sit there and shake your head no? You're gonna. Okay, fuck you. You piece of shit.
Isn't this man?
Wait. I just want to know how's beef going today.
Yeah, fuck off.
That Kiwi accent, bro.
Because all you cunts, yeah, okay.
That's far too many
Supposed
cunts
to be an
for me.
accent now. Come now.
No, Spartan lady. Here's the deal. They've been playing this game behind my fucking back, and I
Don't
think
sweat the small stuff, Gil. You bigger than it. Don't sweat the small stuff. Move along. Really don't worry about it. Life's too short to drink that coffee.
hey,
listen
you
to
know
the
what?
Zimbabwe lady,
No,
man.
you know what? Because they're gonna play it on you and your old man soon.
I got a real question, though.
No, you
Real
ain't got no
question, Gil.
fucking real question. Yeah,
No, I
because they're
got a
gonna
real
play.
question,
They're gonna
Gil.
play. They're gonna play this shit on Spartan and his old lady soon, and they're gonna fucking.
You're the one playing it on them. No one else is. You are.
Gil,
Don't worry about it, Gil.
Anyways,
Life is
I
too
need,
short. Don't worry about it.
I need everyone's opinion on Britney Spears' conservatorship.
You know what?
Does it come with an NFT?
I ain't got. You know what? There's reasons why a certain few individuals fucking dumped out of this fucking whole shithole, and
I'm
it's
only
alright.
interested in Britney Spears if she's got audio coin.
Yeah, well, you ain't got shit for coin, so you know what? Hey, fuck y'all too. If that's Spartan lady, Spartan, if this is really what you're tied into, if Spartan, you really, if this is really what you're tied into.
Rick,
No,
Rick,
Spartan.
Gil.
This is what you're
Rick,
really tied into.
In In my
Shit.
opinion, Rick, Discord is an awesome place to be.
Yeah,
Don't sweat
yeah.
the small stuff. We all gonna have
No,
hard times every now and then. We're all gonna pick on each other and get into the wrong spot.
I didn't
Leave
talk
it
shit
alone.
about you. I didn't talk
Hey.
shit about you. And when they were talking shit about you,
Gil,
Spartan
shut
lady,
the fuck
and they
up,
no,
man.
fuck
Gil.
you,
Hell, we don't
fuck
wanna
you,
listen
Gil.
fuck you,
5
fuck you,
hours.
Gil's talk to shut the fuck up. I'll tell you, they were talking about shit about Spartan. They were talking shit about Spartan. No, fuck you. Fuck you guys.
Gil.
You were talking shit
Gil.
about Spartan. You were talking shit
When
about
you're
his
talking
lady.
Gil.
And fuck you.
That's
Fuck
okay.
you all.
They picked on us
Fuck
firstly
you.
on the
And
YouTube
Hey,
channel
Gil.
one night.
lady,
They picked on us firstly.
no.
So what?
So suck their tit that fucked and talk shit about your ass. So go ahead. Go ahead.
You
That's
want
all I
to
gotta
talk
say.
about it?
Hey,
Oh no.
Spartan lady and my
I'm
my
sure,
crypto mom
Spartan
and
lady.
crypto dad.
If they were talking,
One
talking shit about you, Spartan. And no, fuck off. And
Gil.
Adam, no, fuck off. Adam knows
Hey,
this.
Gil.
And that's
Yeah,
no,
you got food allergy or something, maybe?
hey,
Gil?
fuck off. Talk to Adam. That's all I gotta
Hey,
say to
Gil.
Spartan lady.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter
Nope.
to us. We love you, Oaks. It really doesn't matter to
Gil,
us. Seriously.
I'm done. I'm done with
Can
these
I just say
fucking
something? Gil,
Yeah, they're
listen.
fucking clowns. No, fuck up.
Listen.
Fuck them, they're clowns.
Okay, Gil, listen. At the end of the day, man, I forgive you, and it's just been a big night for you. It's been a
Hey,
big
Rick.
night for me.
Hey, Rick. Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
Calling
Hey,
your
Rick.
cab, calling your taxi, mate.
Hey, Rick.
Time to leave.
Fuck off. You're done too. Because
come on, man.
and no,
Quick kebab,
anybody that
Gil.
uses fuck off. Anybody that uses my voice from here on out, they'll be paying some lawsuits. And that's all I got to say. You know,
I've never used
goddamn
your voice.
permission. You never had permission
find us.
to use my my fucking
Buddy.
voice.
Is this about the fucking song, Gil?
No,
Is this what this is about?
No, yeah, hey, fuck you. And
Grow
this
the
ain't
fuck
about
up,
the
man.
fuck-
Grow
this,
the fuck
this
up,
is about
Gil.
you're a puss. This is about you're a puss.
You're a puss and suck your tit, man. Fuck your tit.
Oh, I'm done playing kind fucking words.
Hey,
Spartan
Gil.
understands what I'm talking about.
Why are
I
you
will
even mad?
fucking mow you down.
Why
No
are you
one
I
mad?
knows
will
why Gil's
fucking
mad.
come mow you down.
Why are you mad?
I am at this point. If you were here, I'm death incarnate to you.
Why are you mad?
Oh, stop for a second and just tell us
No,
exactly
fuck
what happened
off.
and why you're
Fuck
mad.
off. Fuck
Where
off.
did they touch you,
And
Gil?
fuck off, and you bitches all suck.
You can't tell us,
dick.
so why the fuck should
Suck
we listen?
Tame's dick. You suck Tame's dick, and that's all you do.
Never been in
That's-
Tame's
no.
Discord, so you shut
No,
the fuck
fuck
up
off.
unless you're gonna tell us what the fuck
well,
actually
prove it
happened.
to me. Yeah, because you talk about that. Talk shit about other people.
Gil,
No, fuck
Gil,
you.
shut up.
No,
Shut up.
you
Tell
no,
me
fuck
exactly
you.
what is wrong.
Fuck you.
Gil.
You accuse me of talking about shit about other people, and you can fucking suck my
never.
dick on that.
Never.
Gil.
I
Yeah,
don't want
you
to know
have.
anything.
Gil,
Fuck you,
why
man.
are you worried about internet shit? People
Hey,
probably
you know,
talk
no.
shit about me.
No, I'm
If
not.
you think I really care? I got bigger problems in life to worry
No.
about than some internet shit.
Agreed. Absolutely agreed.
No, but what's happened is
Who's
is
buying
I watched
Lunar right now?
5 people.
Yeah, like I'm losing money
No,
right now.
shut your fucking pie holes. I watched 5 people fucking trust people on this fucking internet right here, and they got fucking screwed, and they got fucking almost their life saving
Such a
soul.
problem. Why don't
And-
you leave, Gil? Remove yourself from the situation if it's such a big
oh,
deal.
well, Gemma, are you part of it? You're part of you're part of the fucking stealing. You
So
fucking
wait a
cunt.
second. Wait. So you're mad because a few people got ripped off?
Oh, I'm not mad about just that. They're mad about your shit talking, but
Me?
I'm mad about you allowed them to get fucking stolen from. And
I did?
Were you in here? Were you a participant?
No, I wasn't.
I feel that I was a participant of it.
Yeah.
And fuckers stole in my name because somebody trusted somebody that I said they could be trustworthy, and that's the fucking problem.
Talking
None
about
of y'all
with
fucking-
Adam.
I don't even know
Is
what
this
your
what's
story
happening?
is, Gil.
I think
none
he's
of
talking
y'all
about
is
the stuff
fucking
with Adam.
trustworthy.
None of y'all fucking
This
you
about the
fucking
stuff with
stole.
Adam.
Yeah, you're goddamn right. It's about the stuff with Adam, and it's not
Oh well,
just about Adam.
why don't you just say that in the beginning instead of going off at everyone? We were the people helping Adam, so why are you getting up us? Huh?
No. Fucking, there's motherfuckers that claim they were helping Adam, and they fucking ripped him off.
What happened?
Yeah, well, is that us?
No.
Is that us?
You ask Adam. You fucking call.
No,
Adam.
Gil, you shut up. It's
No,
not
I
any
don't
of
have
us.
to shut up.
It's not any of us.
Yeah, it's part of you. Yeah, you don't even.
No.
You
Yes,
don't
look,
even.
Gil. I got my own.
I fucking do know. The fuck I don't know, because fucking the motherfucker was fucking me and Adam were talking on the goddamn phone,
say it,
and
but
one
you're
of you
feeding the beast.
motherfuckers right in here who's just fucking talking was talking to Adam via fucking text message. You
So who was it?
you fucking turd dog.
Point him out.
Yeah,
No, I let Adam fucking toss him out.
Let him talk it out.
If you're gonna try and come in here and kick up a stink, at least get to the fucking point, man.
The fucking point is there's a motherfucker right in here right now who's fucking talking shit, who's playing like he's our friend, and he's fucked our friend Adam, and he fucked all of us.
Adam?
Who? This is news to me. Like, do you mean Adam up?
Yep.
Yeah,
what happened to him? What happened to him?
That's wrong.
Yeah, look,
That's wrong.
They stole.
I thought you were talking about the other Adam.
No, I'm
I think
talking
he's
about.
supposed to be, because Adam Up hasn't lost anything. Like,
The
we
worst
are.
part is, I've got an Adam that lives down the street from me, and he gets hold of me and he says, "Hey, I'm Adam," and I get like, "Fuck, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about."
Yeah, you know what? I think we should just leave it there, because Gil, you're just gonna start causing shit that's not even true. So
Yeah, like rumors started and even floated into the basement.
I'm gonna cause shit. Look, I'm not gonna.
You're literally getting mad about internet problems. You got your own problems in life.
I'm getting mad about a fucking motherfucker who I know who's sitting still in this fucking room right now.
Have a good day, guys. Good luck trading.
Well, good luck with that, Gil.
Oh, yeah, exactly. That's fucking how motherfuckers feel. Good luck with that, Gil. Yeah, hey, look. Somebody stole from our fucking friend in this room and is pretending to fucking be a
How
friend.
can we possibly know who the hell that is, man?
And
like,
hey, I would
the only
say
one who has all the information and all the freaking IP addresses and all our names, all of that is
good luck
you.
with that, Gil.
Because I don't know anyone's name, I don't know anyone's information, I don't give a fuck about any of that shit.
$40,000 stolen from him.
Yeah, you're the one that's ranting and raving how you got people's IP addresses and shit. Maybe you're the one.
Yeah, because you know what? I do. You know
You
why?
are the white ghost.
Well, there you go.
You're probably the one who.
You know what does that sound like?
Hey, shitbag.
I don't even know what the IP address is.
I know who fucking talked to Adam after it was only me and Adam talking, and he told me that he lost X amount of money. Fucking, and I said, I'm sorry. Can I get no? And I offered to send him money, and he would tell you that he refused. And I offered to send him money, but there's another motherfucker right in here in this room, and maybe it links back to your fucking address, fucking puke bag. So don't fucking open up your fucking pie hole and accuse me of shit when it's linking back.
Well, you're the one accusing us. Well, how about you keep it quiet, then?
Gil.
Yeah.
Gil. Hey, life is too short. I lost my nephew, I lost my son, and I lost my dad. Life is too short. Adam is still breathing, and God bless him for that. Okay.
So no, I talk to Adam every day. I talk to Adam on the phone every day.
Gil, don't get angry. Please don't get angry. Please.
No,
just talk calmly. Talk calmly. Lower your voice and talk calmly.
Okay,
please.
but listen.
And I agree with you.
Please, please just talk softly and calmly, please.
Listen to me. Look, there's somebody in here who's pretending to be our friend. He's a fucking thief.
Okay, for the benefit of the rest of your friends, can you tell us who it is?
I don't know exactly.
Okay.
And I'm sorry for that. That I don't know. And
That's okay that you don't know. Thank you for making us aware of
Well,
it.
none of us know.
But listen to me. I talk to Adam every day via the phone. Every day. Like me and him are like brothers, and like there's things that have been brought up, like we were speaking on the phone, right? Like between like say I called you up, it should only be between you and me, right? And this person said to Adam, "Hey, I know you're hurting for money now." And Adam said, I'm hurt. And I said, Adam, you want me to send me money? He's like, don't send me money. I'd give him fucking my million doge. I'm not fucking around. I cashed it out. Give it to him.
Look, you see how you kind of just came in ranting and raving? Like, we're more than willing to listen.
It's not a joke. I told him I'd give you fucking my
Well, just do it, man. Just do it.
It's
You know, if
everything
that's what you want to do,
I
do
built
that.
up, right?
I just spent my
And
$2 on Luna.
No, won't accept it.
Gil, you know me and Dream and that we all helped Adam here. We helped him out. I spoke to him day in, day out, every morning, and I spoke to him at night time and everything. So I know full well what happened to Adam, and I left this Discord. I even messaged Rick saying that I was worried that there was a security risk here. So I left.
And there is.
But yeah.
I'm sorry, there is.
So there is to an extent, but you just gotta be careful. Don't be clicking on shit that you shouldn't.
So, I think, yeah, the way you approached this, Gil, I think was a bit irrational. Like, I know you're passionate about it. I know you're passionate about helping Scott,
pissed,
but
dude.
you don't need to come in here and yell at all of us because we have helped Adam as much as well. I made me and him spoke nearly every day in my other Discord. I'm trying to help him and doing whatever, but I can only do what was within my means. I don't have much money, so I couldn't help him.
And APOC got hacked. You know how APOC got hacked?
Yeah, I heard about that. They went and bought a whole bunch of NFTs while he was watching. So I
You
know.
know how but I'm gonna tell you something. You know how I'll tell y'all everything. You know what it is? It's the Apple. It's the app, and people are gonna try to fucking tell me to shut the fuck up on this, and I'm gonna tell you, it's the Apple Air Air device. It's no longer updated. It will no longer be supported, and it's not been that way. And I can tell you the 17 fucking hoping varieties behind it because of it's a Debian based fucking piece of shit that they manipulated, but we that built the Debian Linux operating system, we told them you need to patch this, this, and this, and they refused to do it, and that's why there's their holes there. That's the problem with Apple systems. They stole
that
our shit, and they refuse to fucking upgrade what we the fuck tell them.
All right, Gil, I'm listening to you right now, but I don't appreciate you coming in here calling everyone a cunt and disrespecting us all like that because you don't know who you're pointing the finger at. So don't put us all in a bracket together, right? We understand you're frustrated. No, Gil, please. We know you're passionate and you're frustrated and you wanna try and find out who this person is, but don't be coming in here
no, I know this
calling me can't be calling Spartan names, Scotty and all that. Don't be
I
doing
didn't
that.
call Spartan names. I said
Yeah, but don't be coming in here and just throwing stuff like that out. That's not right. I wouldn't do it to you, and not many other people in here would do that. So I think you owe some of us an apology.
Okay, so what do you want? Here's my blanket apology. I'm sorry, you guys. I apologize, but here's the deal. When I
Well,
come
you
in,
could keep that apology.
but when I come in and say there's
Son
a
of a
problem in
mother,
the
man.
community, there is a problem in the community, and don't please don't blow me off. Please
There will
don't
be
blow
there is
me
a
off
problem. Of
as
course there's a
there's
problem.
not, because what I felt when I came in and said there's a problem in the community is a lot of people were and that's what I felt was like a lot of people were just like, fuck you, Gil, there's no problem in the community. And that's why I went off. And so
I don't
there
know
it is.
where this was not in my presence though. Hey, girl.
Anybody got a question on that?
But as I said to you, right, I left the crypto down under Discord. I messaged Rick and told him I'm leaving because I feel there's a security risk going on in our group. And Rick's in here if he wants to verify that, because I messaged him that. And I stayed out of here for a while because I thought people were being targeted in a small group. And obviously nothing new has come. None of my stuff's been touched. None of anyone else's I know has been touched. So I've come back because I feel it's safe.
Yes, he did come to me with that concern, and no, there has been no reports from any other members about any kind of security or hacking.
But there has.
Scorpion, that guy Scorpion, was like the
has.
closest thing to someone.
There's look, I'm gonna explain to you something. There's been 42 attempts to penetrate my systems since
Stop pissing people off.
No, hey, you know what? I expect it, right? I expect like half of that weekly.
Okay, so now, are you saying that out of these 40-something attempts, you're thinking that it came from Discord?
Yeah, I know they came from Discord.
Can I have a word?
And I know they came from me being connected to this channel. Now, since I've been connected to Pisket's channel, I went to connect to Pisket's channel. Now, when I touched that channel, do you want to know how many attempts happened? 172.
Hey Gil, can you just let Spartan say something? He's been trying to say something for a while.
No. I love Spartan, and I just want to. I just want you guys to understand that, like, you have no idea what's going on the back end that I'm getting whacked with and why I'm doing the fucking shit I'm doing. And I've always said that I love Spartan, and I've never fucking called him a cunt.
Well, hey, Gil, if you've got friends that can protect us, like our computers, can you like include us in the protection? If there's something like that going on, you know.
Rick, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to fucking catch the assholes, and a lot of people are hiding the assholes, and it. How do I say this?
Well, Gil, do you really think this person's gonna be just roaming around wide open?
Hey, look at me! Spartan, add something. He has his hand up very politely.
Yeah, I just let Spartan speak and let him speak.
Right, like I heard by my channel's audible grapevine that when you copy paste, there's a way for somebody to slip between that copy paste and then take your shit to another account in that copy paste action. And I'm saying I don't know. I'm not a freaking computer wizard.
Anybody hear Spartan?
But that's why you best protect yourself by not clicking on stuff to be.
So that's why they've developed this unstoppable domains where you can get a simple name like Hope or Angel or whatever, John or and then attach that to your long code, and then you can just use send that, and then you can copy that. Don't copy paste. You actually type that out. Angel.defi, and then that's linked to your account, and then there's no copy paste involved, so there's no way for Trojan to slip in and peel off your pasty part and put that in another wallet before you know what's going on. That's what I heard. Now, I don't know if other people can verify that kind of thing or whether they've come across that. That is, you know, maybe something. Maybe something. I don't know. But, yeah, that's it. That's all I've had on my mind.
Well, Gil, if you can look into someone, I'll give you a name that I want you to look into that was suspicious to me the other day. The name is Leo242424.
Yes, send that out and open. And I'm sorry, Spartan. I'm gonna have to reboot.
Roger, Roger.
I gotta reboot. I have some serious issues.
Well, do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Ooh, fuck so good.
Sounds like you're at sea, man, in a horrible storm.
We had a storm here today. I'm sure Rick copped some of it too.
Yeah, we had one last night. Stormy time.
Oh, bloody Rick's driving. He's got a booty call.
Can you hear me, can you?
I can hear your indicators.
Yeah, I'm heading over to my girlfriend's place.
Oh, no, you fucked up. She's going to steal your wallet.
She's gonna steal your wallet.
She's after your Doge, bro.
She's after my private keys.
She's after that portfolio.
Roll me over in the portfolio.
Pardon?
Pictures of you and turn you into an NFT.
Hey, I still say those drawings you made, Rick, you should turn into an NFT.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, I'm all for it. Apparently,
I want to try and do that with some of my knives, but I don't know how.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, it's like a couple of $100 to mint an NFT because you need Ethereum or something.
Right.
I don't know.
Right.
Actually, what was that? There was that coin I was sent to you the other day, Scott, that I was telling you about, where you could mint NFTs for free.
Yeah, that can't be like completely true because they're like minting them on these groups all the time, like little Yoda baby ones, and yeah, you got to be able to get it done cheaper than that.
Like, so I guess what makes the price, like when minting, what I guess makes the price for the NFT, like, am I paying based on the style of the art and how long it took, or is it just a flat fee that people have to pay for minting?
I think it's an Ethereum gas fee, isn't it?
Well, what I'm saying is it like a flat fee for any NFT that you mint, or is it based on like you know, the bigger the file or whatever, would it cost more Ethereum?
It's probably I'm not sure. It could be like platform specific, like depending on where you like who's hosting the minting. Like, you know what I mean?
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure to be honest. Are you part of Trogdor's like basement Discord group? Because like they're all about NFTs over there, and they know a hell of a lot more than me about it. So they might be the ones to ask.
All right, I'll have to look into it. I mean, I'm not really looking into minting, but you know, I was thinking of buying one at least.
Yeah, I'm sure there's like YouTube videos made about it, like NFTs for beginners and stuff like that, like how to get started or whatever, where to go, what's good, what's bad, what's
like I was really thinking about buying an NFT horse and racing it.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, but I don't know if you have to breed them first. But yeah, like You know, you get first prize, second prize, and it's Ethereum.
Ah.
Ethereum's gone, man. In my opinion, give it a couple of years. There's so many other things that are more exciting and cheaper and better right now that are coming up the spout. That's just me.
Well, it's definitely going to be something to keep your eye on because I don't know when Ethereum's 2.0 is supposed to exactly drop.
Yeah, they're better first layer solutions than their 2.2 already. They're better first.
So let me ask
layer
you
one.
this.
If they can cut the gas fee like by a lot, that'll definitely make Ethereum a lot better.
So let me ask you this. What does a gas fee matter when your influence or your everything is expanding by 30 to 40%, or maybe even 50%? So your fuel, your food, your everything else. It doesn't matter what your gas fee is on your Ethereum. It what matters is like your price to purchase a banger, aka a sausage in America. Um, it costs 50% more than what it did last year. Are you waking up to this reality? Are you understanding what's coming?
That's why we're here,
That
man. We
that
don't want to get
banger
banged in
that
any
costs
reality.
50% now more will cost 100% more next year.
That's why we're here. Well, some of us.
And it's good to get off grid. I reckon. Do your own, like grow your own, you know, produce your own, find your own place on the planet. Get away from it all.
Yep. That's why we're all here.
If it gets to that point.
If
or when.
No, there's no if any longer, bro.
That's right.
Look, the if was at the 50% mark, like 3 years ago, bro.
I see.
You grasp what I'm saying? 3 years ago, I was saying the same kind of shit, but we were at
What should we do?
10 part, and people said, Gil, you're a fucking moron. Yeah, well, I'm the moron that now lives in the place where I can buy beef at $2 a pound. What can you buy beef at? My pork is at 80 cents a pound. What's your pork at?
In my belly.
That's a pretty low key flex.
Your pork is at $2 a pound in the grocery store.
I'm paying like $7 a pound for ground beef. Or wait, no, I'm
$7
not.
a pound for ground beef.
No, I'm not.
For ground fucking. When the fuck did we fuck? Let's look at this, boys and girls in America. When have we ever paid $7 for ground beef in America?
Never.
What was our high? What was our highest of?
Maybe I pay more.
What?
Where do you shop at? We pay more.
Where do I shop at? You pay more.
I shop at pay less.
But I know people in California that don't pay $7 a pound for ground beef. So where are you at?
I don't know what it's at, but I would guess maybe around $3.50 a pound, maybe.
Well, like I said, prime rib ungraded is at $8.99 a pound. Prime rib graded is at $11.99 a pound. So I don't know who the hell pays more for 11, than $11.99 a pound ground beef.
Yeah, it was $7.50 a pound for the 96% lean stuff.
90/20.
96.4.
Okay.
You're good,
Well,
Bruce.
Here's what I'm gonna tell. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. You're getting fucked up the ass.
I can't eat that shit every day though.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. I just got to my destination. I'll chat to you later.
Enjoy, Rick.
Sleep well,
See you
Rick.
guys. Good night.
Happy
Good
to
morning.
hear you,
Love
Rick.
you all.
Good night, Rick.
Enjoy.
Hey Rick, do you understand what I'm saying about the price of fucking like proteins? Because proteins is a very important thing for your body to maintain.
Totally.
A lot of people don't understand that. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Look, I really don't care if it's peanuts or beef. You gotta have some kind of protein to maintain your body.
Without a doubt. Yeah, I agree.
And they're fucking you and they're fucking us. And that's I'm trying to show the way they're fucking us and what's going on. And I'm trying to show you guys have a slight thing of you're did
How
the
much
right
is
thing.
how much is lumber these days, Gil?
You don't even want to go there because like I can get a board foot of lumber. You can get you. How about I say this to you? You buy a board foot of maple at this, and I buy a board foot of maple at pennies on the dollar. You buy a board foot of maple at say like $1. Let's say it's $2 and something, and I buy a board foot of maple at like 15 cents. You guys do not understand and grasp what it is to live in a rural community and have neighbors. You 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 develop.
Leave in your house.
Huh?
Oh, Rick doesn't realize that I live like around the corner from him, so I probably know where he's going.
Well, that's like my neighbors know where I'm going when I leave. You know. Oh, that's Bob. He's going to town. Hey, and they'll send me a message. Bob, can you pick me up? Blah blah blah. Right? Okay.
Watch out for that drink, though.
But the thing is that same neighbor has a sawmill, and he'll drop, and I'll say, hey, well, okay, I'll go to town and get you that shit. Can you drop me 15, 20 boards of pine? And then he'll say, okay, not a fucking problem. That's what I'm talking about. This is what most people that live in cities don't ever have an understanding of is that we don't only share our where we're going between us. We and pick up this or pick up that. We share our productiveness. Like I'll
All
probably
right, guys. Good night. I gotta go. See ya.
Have
fun. All right, later.
like I'll probably get handed to me 1,000 fish minimum this year to smoke. How does that work?
Walleye?
Oh, yeah, does anyone know anything about this Bona Fighter coin that's being dropped? I read a little bit about it.
So all I know is it's on the Solana network and it connects Serum with Solana somehow. I don't know if it's to allow faster data or what, but that's all I know so far.
Oh, here's what I know. Here's what I know. If it's new and you don't know it, it's probably some fucking scam. But
I hope
hey,
so, but if it makes me some money, I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna buy it and then sell it. once it makes me a bit of money. Easy as that.
You need to realize that eventually nothing will make you money.
Nah, that's long term. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm worried about now. I got to pay for a dentist bill.
Wait,
So
why
I
are
got
you
to make
so
some
doom
money.
and gloom, Bill?
What?
So why are you so doom and gloom?
Hey, I'm not doom gloom. I'm a fucking realist. Let's be honest here. I don't give a fuck what you make. You can go out and fucking make all the fucking musical chairs you want to, and sit in the fucking one you want to. But when it's all said and done,
What the fuck? What are you talking about?
you don't understand what a fiat money system is.
Yeah,
we
that's
do.
not what we're
That's why
talking
we're here.
about.
You know, that's what I'm talking about. Like a fiat. What is a fiat money system? A fiat money system is musical chairs. You ever play musical chairs?
It's a bartering system that humans came up with.
Buddy always loses in the musical chairs. That's what fiat money system is.
That's why we're here, to snatch the chair away from the last person.
And you ain't got the fucking goddamn longevity.
Hopefully, Jimla and us, we got our farm by
they're
then.
fucking tied in. Those that have the fucking last musical
I hope
chairs.
so.
I got a catheter in right now, and I'm set for this chair. So how long do you got, Gil?
How long
God,
you got?
buddy.
You see, you think it's about my musical chair. You think I'm worried about me. Pro tip. 1, I don't live in a house owned by me. It's called a trust. You might want to learn about it and how they operate. So to candy your covered ass. And 2, I understand that, like, most of you, you're gonna fucking pass your shit on to someone else, and they're gonna get fucked by 70% called inheritance tax. Trusts don't do that. Trusts live forever. But that's what fucking real people do. Oh, I'm sorry. I just woke you all up to reality. Go back to sleep now. Don't listen to me and the trust and all that stuff.
You got to what? How much are they charging you to keep that
I'm on my way.
trust living forever? You got to have a whole board of trustees, and they each need a salary.
Just go back to sleep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have any kids, so I'm not leaving anything.
But I need to fucking catch up with you all.
Well,
darling, you and me both.
I'm not gonna have any kids, so I'm gonna give it to the government.
Shit, I'm in fucking left field without a buzz. That sucks.
Because I'm gonna give it to. I'm not gonna have any kids, so I'm gonna give it to.
Gil, you need to share some of your.
Well, you can ask. How hard the fuck is it to message me? Really, honestly, people, how the fuck hard is it?
Send me a shot.
How the fuck hard is it to say, Gil, I'd like to know more about this in a private message to me? Because, like, I'm sorry, I can't send a shot to everybody.
Hey, Spartan, I'm sending you a joint.
Guys, I get, fuck you, Gil. You know what I normally get? And you know what? It might be nice for me to get a, hey, Gil, how can you fucking help me? Instead of, fuck you, Gil, you're a piece of shit. Because that's what I receive daily is, I'm a piece of shit.
Who says that?
Yep.
I've never heard anyone
Whoever
say
those people are, you need to ignore them because it's the internet, Gil.
Oh,
I've
fuck
never
it.
ever heard somebody
I give a fuck?
say that you're
Okay, wait a second. Wait a second.
Kind of do.
Did you hear yourself? Did
Gil,
you hear
that's their
yourself
love
30 minutes
language
ago, Gil?
there. If they tell you to fuck off, they love you. That's their love language.
Did you hear yourself 30 minutes ago, Gil?
When you call us a
somebody
fucking
messaged
cunt,
you.
we still love you. Or you call us a fucking pussy, or a twat, or a cunt. We still love
That's
you,
a nice
Gil.
thing.
Yeah.
That's usually a nice
I'm still a cunt, too.
Sniff, sniff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now argue with that. I'm a puss, bitch cunt. I mean, I'm gonna tell you. I'm telling you. If you
All I'm gonna say is people talk shit about me probably, but I really don't care because I got my own problems to deal with, not Discord.
No, you don't understand that. Like, I get 50. I literally get 50 fucking messages a day that people are talking shit about me.
Well, those people who are messaging you about it are probably trying to stir up commotion.
It's not.
Exactly, your paid content.
Look, look.
You boost ratings.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, that's a compliment, Gil. Your controversy. Look how many people are down here. Seriously, Gil. And how many people were calling out for you? Come on, mate. Oi, don't make me go into my British, London, Australian accent, or I'll have to come down and give you a good throttle.
Oh, you gonna give me a rub?
Dub. I don't think you could keep up. Stop drinking. Then maybe you can keep up.
Stop drinking.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, quit drinking, bud. But
Really, look, guys. I really don't give a shit. Look. Who really wants to fucking hear what fucking Gil has to say? Who really wants to hear it?
I like it when you're sober. I like having a chat with you when you're sober. Like, nothing against your personal. It's Jimla. But I've had chats with you before, and we've had good, civilized conversations. But when you've had a couple drinks, you tend to go off the rails quite easily.
Yeah, you know why?
Because you've got a bit of passion about you. But that's when people like to draw the line.
Do you know why? Do you fucking actually really know why? No, let me explain to you something, right? When I'm telling you the fucking bullshit of I'm not drunk, look, let me tell you something. This whole fucking shit is a casino. Do you understand that? Casino?
Yeah, I do. It's fine by me. I've put my investment into it, knowing full well that I could lose it all. It's fine. Everyone in here is doing this off their own accord. You can tell us whatever you want, but we're still going to do it regardless.
Okay.
So you're okay. You're entitled to your opinion, but don't be coming in and trying to force it onto people.
It's not an opinion. It's a straight up fucking casino. It's how I turned 750. It's a fucking casino. It's how I turned seven. Look, stop for a second. It's how I turned $750 into 1 million Doge. Now you even fucking take today and you turn
1 million Doge.
Yeah.
$750 into 1 million
1
Doge.
million Doge.
1 million coins at 19 cents.
1 million coins at 20 cents.
Okay, well, whoop-de-doo.
Now, well, whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, wait, now wait a minute.
Wait, did you buy them at 70 cents or 40 cents or 20
You
cents?
are entitled to love Doge all you want.
No.
Personally, I own zero.
I just sold all my Doge and bought a whole lot of a better coin with this thing.
I have a ton of other coins.
Fuck, I can't even speak.
Shit. Exactly, because we don't want another fucking thesis.
Should have bought Ada. All I'm saying.
Ada's a goodie.
Should have got
It's what the fuck can you do comparable?
Save lives.
What am I talking about comparable? Okay, well, let me see. 0.15.
I want to know why you picked Dogecoin of all the coins. If it's going to go to $1, right? So you've got them at 20 cents. There's lots of other coins you could have bought that will do more returns than Doge.
Really?
Of all the coins in all the world, you pick Doge.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, pretty much. Why did you pick Doge? Like,
I mean, he is more dedicated than what's his name, Matt, whatever the guy is, the Doge guy on YouTube.
You know, I tell you why. Can I explain? And nobody interrupt. Here's the why.
No problem.
Okay.
No promise.
Okay. So you look at Doge and you tell me that like, what other? Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
They were coughing, Bill. Come on now.
No, they weren't. They were fucking around.
To be fair, Gil, you have been cutting people off left, right, and center all night.
Yeah.
So people
and
are just having a bit of a snapback at you. So
No.
just take it with a
No.
grain of salt.
No, it's real. This grain is real salt, and they played this game. They played this game for months, and I'm going to tell you something. You want commodities? Here's the commodity to buy. You buy some coffee. You buy some fucking oil.
You buy some Doge, and you're telling us why.
Some fucking pork. There's your fucking goddamn tip from fucking Gil. That's it. I'm done.
Okay, thank you, Gil.
Thank you, Gil.
Well, and you might want to fucking buy some fucking goddamn horse warmer.
With some ivermectin. That's a big word.
I don't want any horse
I'll take
warmer.
a horse tranquilizer.
Hey, get in the K-hole.
You really fucking didn't grasp that, did you? The fucking.
Who's going in the K-hole?
No, I'm serious. I'll take a horse tranquilizer.
No,
Up the Hershey
really
Highway.
fucking didn't grasp that, did you? What do they call horse warmer?
Oh no, it's horse warmer, isn't it?
I thought it was ivermectin. Yes, I got that. But not up the Hershey Highway. I just thought rather that.
Hey, I'm gonna say.
The old poop shoot.
Look, I'm gonna explain to you something. I'm gonna explain to you something that you fucking clueless bastards don't even.
When did you last have a giggle, Gil?
Joe Rogan.
Do you ever laugh, Gil? Do you ever laugh at anything?
Already has.
Do you ever laugh at anything, Gil?
All right.
Do you laugh? Do you laugh? Do you have a good chuckle now and then?
There's two types of fucking bioweapons that fucking.
Oh my word! I'm sure there's probably more than that.
The first was COVID.
For crypto, buddy. Like we don't. I know you want to tell us all this stuff, but yeah, we've heard a lot from you tonight. If you want to talk about like cryptocurrency and stuff, that's fine.
You think it's
we want to know about the Doge.
We want to talk openly about the Doge.
You think it's a fucking joke?
No
Okay.
one thinks it's a joke, but it's getting repetitive, Gil.
When last you have a giggle, man?
Oh,
that's no joke.
Wait a minute. The repetitiveness of what? Explain to me the fucking.
When you have a little drink, then one gets
repetitive.
When wants another little drink. When I have another little drink, then you can get
you keep
humorous
going
and
off
laugh.
topic onto different topics. Maybe
When
stay
you
under
have
one.
many more drinks, you go to the paranoid, and then you go to the
No, I
angry,
said
and then eventually go to
quit
fetal
going off
position, and you
onto
wish
other
you were dead.
topics. Stay under one.
So pro tip. Pay attention to one thing, but don't pay attention to what's my hand going on here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, pay attention to this hand. Hey, stupid ass. That's the game of the illusionist.
Well, agreed. That's why we're sitting
Is that
here.
the game you want to play, people? Is it really?
No.
So many
You want to buy
metaphors.
Doge.
That's where you lose me, Gil. You chuck in like 10 different metaphors for the same thing.
Do you want to play
you
that?
could just say, tell me what you're getting at.
It's real simple.
All right.
It's real simple. You ever heard of mirrors? MERS?
No, no.
Well, maybe
MERS?
I'll look it up.
The virus.
Alright,
just
so
like
you need a break.
You?
Imagine throwing 80 on that bitch. How they think?
Alright, I'm muting his drunk ass for now.
Oh, good.
Okay. All right. Let me get you back here.
5 minutes and 34 seconds until Fido comes out.
How you feeling, Ty?
Yeah, we're gonna mute Gil because, like, we don't like what he says.
What time is it there, Gil, for you?
I asked all the guys today. Oh, no shit. Yeah, John, Harry, and
Does it matter?
Big J. Big J. Joe.
If you ask me, I'll tell you. It's nearly 10 p.m. at night.
Yeah, but
10 p.m. at night here? No.
Take enough allergy shit. I did take some stuff.
All his buddies have just arrived.
You know what just happened?
Not really. Truly explain.
Three of our right wing or national
Same way.
said there's a problem with a fucking mirror attack coming.
Turn the fucking radio off. Get on the call. How are you?
No, it's Dark's gone. Is open mic.
Yeah, we have a job here at like one.
Come on, people.
Because I got one. I got a whole day.
No, I just turned him down for now. So.
Doesn't even sound like Dark.
Then we have to pour some fucking cement today too. Really? Yeah.
Probably one of his buddies. He's just talking to his buddies or something and doesn't realise his mic's open.
Turn him down as well.
Yep.
Speak to us.
Yeah, I'll just mute him.
Why does this wounded goat guy sound so familiar? Are you from somewhere else?
He's an awesome man, that's why.
Thank you,
he's always around. Yeah, buddy. No worries.
Do you go by any other names or just
no.
that?
Rick occasionally.
You sound like that Jolt guy.
Oh my god, do I? I'm not normal.
And back.
I'm usually good. I'm usually good with accents because I'm originally from London, but I live in Australia. So.
Yeah, I'm originally from London. So if you're originally from London, you know being called someone that sounds like a Yorkshireman is a bit of a diss.
Oh shit! You guys gonna fucking bang dicks on each other?
No,
yeah,
this is
down.
The internet. We're gonna virtually bang dicks on each other.
You know, when we fought the fucking revolution, we didn't fight you dickheads. We fought the king. Do you know why? Do you know why we fought the king?
You're talking about the Civil War.
Yeah, we don't want to get into this.
No.
We don't want to get into it.
Because we dumped all the tea in the bay?
No. No. Because
I'm gonna have a cup of tea.
Really, the reality
get a
is
cup of
that
coffee, a
them
strong
two
one.
dicks didn't have nothing to do with the tea in the bay. Them two dicks were nothing more than fucking fellow Englishmen, and that's what the reality is that's what we fought was we actually fought a company, and King George was the head of said company. It's like the Hudson Bay Company, only.
You told me this one before. I've heard you talk about this before.
Yeah, and it's real straight the fuck up, bro. It's like you're in Australia, right?
Are you talking about the East India Company, Gil?
Yeah, I'm talking about the fucking East India Company, and that's the fucking what we've all been facing.
I agree.
Those facts.
I mean,
East
now,
Indies.
I mean, look.
East India
okay.
Company.
Look. I had a lot of relatives like shipped off to Australia because they were convicts. You know what I'm saying?
Bet they're loving it now.
Oh no,
Makes
they're
sense.
fucking hating it now because fucking Australia's a fucking piece of shit.
No way, we got women, kangaroos.
No, yeah, hey,
Making friends, Gil. Making friends.
hey.
I could say the same about America, but and then I'll get a fucking shotgun chipped up my ass.
Hey.
Don't talk about
Don't be bringing Tyvek into this, man. Don't be bringing Tyvek into this.
Look,
what?
I'm a fucking son of William Wallace. Okay.
I don't know who that is.
Well, then.
Oh, wasn't he that professional wrestler?
Yeah, he was a professional wrestler that said freedom. You know that word, freedom, liberty. He got my ancestor got fucking drawn to fucking 4 quarters by horses, stretched out on a rack. So don't talk to me about fuck you, Gil.
But you don't know. I mean, come on. My ancestors went through shit too.
Yeah.
But it's not directly happening to you.
Hey, look. Let me explain to you something, sister. Let me explain to you something.
Drunk. I'm muting him.
I'm not. Look.
And he needs to rest. I'll mute him.
Gil,
What?
I'm doing my best to be kind. Just speak nicely to everybody and politely. No?
Yep.
Then, yep. Okay.
So, can I say something?
Show me something? Sure.
I want to say something.
What are you going to show me? A gun?
No, I'm not going to show you a gun. But I might hand you a gun. Right?
I don't want any guns.
Look.
I'm in Texas.
Look, that's
we don't need guns.
Look, that's the problem. You know, Australia was a penal colony.
Yes, I know Australia was a penal colony, and they also have all the good-looking men. So shut the fuck up. We like.
You like what?
If you just mute him, eventually he'll stop talking and
I always thought Australians were just a little low-rent English people myself, but that's interesting.
That way.
What's up, bro?
That's the kind of fucking.
All right, I'm gonna sit on this.
You see what he said?
No, bro. What happened?
No.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, and that's your king or your queen. No, that's your king or your queen.
Spartan is my king.
This is the most correct thing you've said all day. I am the king.
42 Jamal 2 is my king too.
Oh shit.
Well, I'm your king as well. Well.
No. She just said I was. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a negative.
Well, I'm a king as well.
Spartan's a king.
I am a king.
And Lady Spartan's our queen.
Exactly.
No, actually, I hold probably more title to the crown than those that hold.
Come on, up and away, coins.
I probably have more names.
Well, I'm not shitting you. I'm
I literally probably have more names than you.
Robin Hood wasn't nobility, though.
Oh. I didn't say Robin Hood. I said Robinson.
Oh.
Robin Hood and Jesus.
That's the first part of your problem. Then my second part of your problem is I Clan
Are you
Wallace.
talking about The Graduate?
I'm talking about Clan Wallace. And I'm talking about Mary's Queen of Scots. And I'm also talking about little Roy
I ain't afraid of no
Fauntleroy.
ghost.
Don't talk about my ancestors like that.
What would you say if I was related to Genghis Khan?
We all are. Like 80% of the world is.
And your point is?
He was before.
And your point is?
He was before. I thought if you're going to bring
where's Genghis Khan's title to England? Or any of its...
What I'm trying to ascertain is what
I'm going to
talking
answer
about
to that.
Someone who died 800 years ago.
Astain?
Who?
I've got an answer to that.
Yes,
Gil.
astain. What he's trying to
Gil.
astain is...
Who's tame?
No.
Who's ass?
Who's ass tank? Ascertain, ask tame, ask...
The ass and ascertain.
Oh. I only said ask tame. I was like, fuck, I'm not going there.
Shall we play the game?
I'm not going there searching for answers.
You see what I'm saying? Where are you going there? You see? So, bro, I'm trying to be fair to you. But what I'm saying is like, even in old England, there's a fucking problem. It is that Mary Queen of Scots, who's my ancestor, was
full of people that aren't English
unlawfully by her cousin,
I'm Heinz ketchup. So
the noble Duke of York. He had counted the men. He wrapped them up.
And there we have a problem. Well, I'm Scots Irish Welsh. I'm Bennett.
Poor
I'm
bastard.
Robinson.
Look.
I'm Wallace.
You're French, aren't you? Really?
No. You listen.
You sound like a Frenchman, no?
I'm not a fucking Frenchman. I cut Frenchmen down to size. Who the fuck they are? They're little frogs without legs. And we've done it time and time again.
Oh,
poor little people.
Yeah. We
don't touch my baguette.
But the reality is
you do know that Mary Queen of Scots was married to a Frenchman, right? So if you're technically related to her, then you are French.
And he was her bitch.
Yeah, but it means you're French.
How do I?
That is correct. That explains everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
God, I got some of that.
I have more Greek in me. I just want to clarify. You have more Greek in me than French.
Wait, Williams is Longshakes. That bitch was Norman. Williams is Longshakes. Williams is Longshakes is Norman, and Normans comes out of France, which is part of Normandy, France. So that's where he comes from, and so that's part of France. So, but what's that tied to my Wallace family?
You said you were related to Mary Queen of Scots. And
yeah,
I said that means
and I'm Wallace fam. I'm Wallace. Do you understand?
Yeah, but that Wallace. Before.
Can we call you Wally for short?
Is a couple of 100 years before Mary Queen of Scots.
Is he?
Yes.
And is Robert the Bruce a couple 100 years before Mary Queen of Scots?
I'm not too sure, but what I'm trying to say is when you say
Robert the Bruce and
Robinson's and is everything else that couple. Look, dude, I'm multiple things. I'm not one fucking thing.
You got to get over that.
I am Britain.
Gil, you are just.
I thought you were the white ghost. Are you the white ghost? Or are you Britain?
I think Ada might be breaking out of this pattern on a shorter time frame.
Where do you want me to be?
I want you to be the white ghost.
Why?
Why not? Because we could get into some trouble, right?
Well, here's
I'll play Gil. I think that's what she's saying.
We call you Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Really, I am.
Sorry, White Ghost.
I like that. You're now. Hey, Casper.
No, she's really into roleplay then. I think that's what she's getting at.
I actually,
What do you think of the meta universe, people? The metaverse. That we all like sit in our freaking holes thinking that we somewhere else.
We will play the game.
I'm definitely somewhere else.
No.
Poor girl.
Did you see Godsmack?
Planet Down Under Bar.
Godsmack. Like.
Gotta have some of that.
I'll take 2.
And I'll order 2 more.
How do I say this?
Our bodies will be holding the bar up.
Here. I'm trying to look it up while we speak.
Whilst you're doing that, there's a really cool picture in general text.
You look, you just look at the middle screen. You look at the middle screen, girl. The middle one. That's the one. That's the real one. The middle one. Like moon.
I got like
there's 3 full moons, but the middle one's the real one.
This is you. This is like.
Gil, they put your picture on general text.
Damn, I hate it when that happens.
Fucking got my shit.
The white ghost is there. Gil, you're there. Go take a look at your picture. Thank you, Wounded Goat.
It's my pleasure.
I absolutely.
Part of me really hopes that is Gil. Just deep down, just a little bit.
No. Let me explain to you who I really am and what's really.
Luscious.
You're just Gil, man. You're Gil from Discord. I don't need to know your backstory. You're the guy who likes to tell me about beef and commodities and stuff. I don't need to know your life story.
You know what I like to tell you? You know what I like to tell you? I like to tell you to buy shit buy now so you can buy low
Up
and sell high.
like a tree for later. Like a fucking
or you can save a whole
squirrel.
shit ton.
It's like Spatten. He's the crazy guy who looks like a wizard out in South Africa.
And makes incredibly beautiful knives that are gorgeous.
No, he's Gandalf from Lord of the Rings.
You know what I make?
Yeah, he could be Gandalf, couldn't he?
You know what I make?
Do you have big feet, Spatten?
If you practice saying this, Spatten, say, you shall not pass.
Sorry, that was interesting.
I make beautiful, not stomach. You won't care.
I feel like you like making cakes, Gil. I feel like you secretly, deep down, have a love for the pastry art. Am I right?
No, what I have a love for is the.
I had a brewery in the backyard. Don't you make moonshine?
Yep, there you go. That's my love in the backyard.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
I'm a shiner.
You shine in the backyard.
Oh, look.
I hope they pay you well for it.
Is that only on a sunny day, though, girl?
He's the white ghost that does shine.
Oh,
hey, is my mic open? Is my mic open? You guys hear me?
The thing is like you gotta understand.
He call you Twinkle or Sparkle?
What does everybody else call me? Look, there's a lot of people that hate me.
Oh, get over that, Gil. Don't be so serious all the time, man.
You get it.
When last you have a giggle, man?
Understand, dude. You really.
Who's your favorite comedian? Who's your favorite comedian?
You fuckheads don't really have a grasp.
He's pretty funny.
Gil, I'm gonna take you to one of my family reunions. You want to know hate? Come on down.
No. You don't get.
Yeah.
What
I'll bring you to
Come
one of
on
mine,
down,
man.
buddy.
No,
Good, healthy helping of it.
what our federal
I'll
government,
share.
what our federal
There's
government
nothing worse than
will
family
share
hate, man.
of the
There's
hate.
no one that can hurt
know what
you
I'm
like
saying?
family because you
You
taught to
might
love them, and
understand.
then
Oh my God,
they find
family's
your
the worst.
No,
and they
My
find
mom
your
knows
weak
that they're
point.
the
They know
but
your weak
but
point, man,
you
and they
know
drill you all
how
day
the
long on that weak point.
the federal government hates the family.
You just have to eventually just block this shit out.
Not, well, but
Correct.
look,
You
I'm
make
just a
another
dude.
family
I'm
of
over
your
here
own making and
and
choice.
I'm doing my thing, right? Like,
Welcome home, good
I'm
buddy.
not. How do I say it? I'm not making a lot. You know what I mean?
I love to watch them though, just work like little beeves and plot and scheme, and I just sit back and
No,
watch.
but you gotta admit that like running a
Busy
still
little
is like an art. Like that's an art form. That's a beautiful art form.
It's amazing.
What is that, Joe?
What I'm saying is like there's a
What's
lot
a
of
beautiful
people
art
that like
form?
want to crush that art form.
What art form?
Balloon animals.
Fuck,
No,
man.
Joe. She
That
can
was
tell
a
you
that
it's
was
an art
that's a
form. That
my
like
bubble.
to run that still is an art form. It's not it's not something anybody can. You can't just walk up to the still and start running a still. And you think you can? You can't. It's an art form, and the art form calls within certain drastic measures.
Sorry, I am going to, I think, mute him.
Oh, go ahead,
Hey,
mute him.
but
Am I
Gil,
wrong?
before you go, is this what's tripping you? Your moonshine, bro? You're just testing out a batch. You should just put it in your
When they
vehicle.
don't want
If
to
it
speak
starts,
about it,
It's
that means,
definitely a bad batch.
huh? Or,
Or a
or
really,
did you put?
really good batch.
yeah,
Did
exactly. There's
you
two
drink?
things that happen when they
Did
don't
you
want to
drink the
speak
first?
about it, and they don't want to say that, like, yep.
I want to slur words.
I think
But
you drank
am I
the
a
first.
liar?
You know when you meant to take away that you're not
I
meant to
don't
use
lie.
the bottle
I
for
don't.
the
I
first
be
quarter.
Hey,
So that's
you
ethanol.
know, I don't lie.
Hay's for horses.
Yep, exactly. Hay's for horses, corn's for
Cornhead.
Horns for
corn's
Millie
for
tip.
well,
cornbread.
corn's for my horse will walk away.
Chillers.
Corn for other people's animals.
How's the cornbread coming? By the way, see,
Cornbread cookies.
yeah, see, now. You and I know the lingo to even walk away
Oh
from
wow,
my.
it almost touched 44.
But
Who's
do
touching
I
your
lie?
44?
Do I lie
Is it, so
about
long as it's a
I don't know
44
how
it
Magnum.
is?
did it almost.
No, ask her if I lie. She will tell you
How
I
would
don't
how would
lie.
she know?
I don't.
How would I know?
Oh, well,
Are we in a relationship now?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Yeah, see,
43,825.
but
Gil, you were awake before I went to bed, and you're awake when I wake up. Are you?
Wow.
Are you?
I'm
Were you
God.
up all night?
You just
Were you up
call
all
me
night?
God.
No, I didn't. Gil.
No, you're Gil.
No, God, Gil. But were you up all night?
Just plain old Gil.
Yeah.
Don't
You got
have to
some
be
of that
anyone
Adderall to
explaining.
share? We all want some of that Adderall.
Yeah, let me get one.
Yeah.
Now
I
we
don't
just
have
need to
Adderall.
close out of this channel.
So, what would you like to know?
I was just curious. You were.
I've just been on the Wikipedia page if anyone wants to check out the general text chat.
Well, wait a minute. There's a guy that
No.
wanted to talk to me.
I asked. I said he was up when I went to bed, and he was up when I woke up chatting. I was just curious. I know you're in like the Midwest or something, or the Midwest or
And
something like that.
he said something, and I said, "Would you like to speak to me?" And you chopped him right the fuck off, like cut his knees off.
Oh, it's all good.
So let him speak, please. Thank you. So you were asking about Gil and
No.
there's you
No,
and
pretty hey, we're all in a relationship and it's pretty fucked up.
Gil, who are you? Who's Gil?
There's not enough good women in this place to smooth us all out,
Gil
man.
leave his fucking goddamn yardstick against the wall.
Okay,
I just want to take my hats off to First Lady,
That
Spartan
fucker,
Lady,
I'm gonna slap him upside
and
the
user
head.
London. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, man. You guys are pros.
Stop what?
You're welcome.
It was a good marketing plan. Come on.
What the hell?
We could have made millions off it.
Hey, Gil,
Look
do
what
you
done
have a
now,
missus?
tumbling in ya.
Do you have a missus, Gil?
I'm not at liberty to say this. At any point.
Yeah, he does have a
Can't
business.
remember. He can't remember.
Ah, because I've heard her in the background
first quarter
before.
of the first bottle of the batch.
Told you
That's ethanol, motherfucker.
You're fucked.
She's out plowing the fields.
And
yeah, get out there, bud.
Go get your lady to give you some attention, Gil. You sound like you got some pent up rage, like your nuts are too full or something. Go and unload.
You know what? You should be very careful about what you preach.
Bro, if I could practice what I preached, I would be unloading right now.
Yeah. So you should be very careful about
Go
what
right
you
on, buddy.
preach. Two, that you don't understand who the fuck I really am, do you?
Gil, it's fine.
Gil, please don't start with the threats.
No, I mean.
Come on, man.
No. Look. Let me explain to you something. You tell me I should go do something.
No.
And that's a threat.
Gil, they're playing you.
How's that?
Oh no, you don't understand how that's a threat, gentlemen.
That is
not. Unless
so
they're
you
setting you up.
life is
Don't fucking look. Pro tip. Don't speak.
Like you're you feel threatened.
Pro tip. Don't speak for those that have, for others that have not speaken.
Onward,
or those
Christian
that have
soldiers.
Because you might reap
of Jesus.
Going on before.
Is this the game we're gonna play?
Yeah.
Well, I hope so. You're gonna join in. We want you to have some fun, good buddy. Relax.
Sing with us, Gil.
Maybe not this one. Noble Duke of York, he had 10,000 men. He marched them up to the top of the hill and knocked them down again. That's a pretty cool song.
I don't think you
I
do.
like
What about Bridge over the River Kwai?
I really don't think you do.
That was a good movie.
Can you
Kumbaya
whistle?
is one of my personal favourites.
Oh, wait. Isaac is Zumba, say. Hold him down, you warrior. Wait, drunken sailor, come go.
That's how
What do we do with a drunken sailor? Stick it with the purple lot. Come on now.
Oh
wait a minute.
Throw him in the brig.
That last one sounded familiar.
Is that a game?
No. What about some Justin Bieber?
Yeah, no, it's all a game. Hey, Spartan, you're laughing too?
What? No.
Please, no, Justin Bieber.
No laughing in this channel. No
Spartan,
laughing.
They're laughing.
Are you laughing? Are you laughing? Don't laugh.
You grasp that, right?
Dude, we're laughing at you, not with you, bro. It's all good.
I'm grasping something, but it probably wasn't bad.
You really don't. You don't get it. You're not.
Yo, loosen up, man.
I really reject it. You know that. So I can't get it if I reject it. So every time you say it, no, not for me, thanks. I've moved on from there. Oh, you know what I just crossed?
I don't know why you're so pent up, Gil. I don't understand it. I couldn't live with myself if I let that. Speaking in tongues.
And you just take that Vaseline. Hey, pro tip: little bit of Vaseline on the end of your finger. Go find a private place, and you like kind of circle that little brown area down under, like a little bit. Just circle it until your ears tingle, and then you'll feel a lot better.
Vaseline, he says.
Or you could pay a Filipino.
Girl, come on now. Give us a pro tip.
Flashing horribly
Don't
now, you
drink
guys.
the first third of the moonshine fucking batch, because that's ethanol, man. That gives you brain poisoning. You meant to throw that shit away or use it for, cleaning surfaces or something. Yeah, anti-COVID measures right there. Or do we say a bad word? Don't let us get started on all of that. But, you know what I mean?
That's a commodity I'd buy into. Gil's hand sanitizer.
A little bit of...
I feel like I've had some curse put on me or something.
Yeah, you have.
Just before.
Voodoo time.
My fucking ears. I'm just gonna check if my ears are bleeding.
Yeah, I'm sweating up. I'm breaking into a fever at the moment.
That'll be COVID.
I really hope not, though.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, well, we don't go there because that's brain sozzle for sure. Now,
Well,
where were we, people?
I bought into that FIDA coin, the FIDA, and going off previous coin releases on Binance, you buy in, it'll dip down a little bit, and then it will shoot right up, and that's where I'll sell.
You're lucky because I can't get it on my exchanges at the moment unless I transfer money over to KuCoin or CoinX.
Well, I could have shot myself in the foot here. I could have bought this, and then I'm gonna have to wait for it to go up.
But
Who knows?
that coin was that coin BR?
No, so
Joke on
FIDA.
it. Joke on it.
Huh?
I think he's talking to someone else.
No, I'm talking to you. You're gonna choke on it.
He's got an open mic or something. I don't know.
There's no open mic. You're gonna choke on it.
I think he was talking to one of those bill collectors or something.
No, you ain't getting my dough.
No,
sounds quite
I ain't
sick.
talking about
I'm
talking about you're gonna fucking choke on it. You're gonna.
Will you
fucking
stop talking to a
choke.
prostitute with an open mic, please?
Oh, will you fucking? Will you curl up and fucking die, please?
Maybe when I'm 80.
You're
I'll
gonna
let you know.
fucking choke on it.
Don't be like that.
You understand
Don't
that,
be
right?
like that,
You're gonna
Gillo.
choke on it.
Bill, stop. Please.
No, man.
There's
Don't be
there's
rumpy.
no fucking stop.
You know, prostitutes
You play a game. You wanted to play the game, right? Yeah.
Well, that's what they're paid for.
No, you wanted to play the game, y'all. No.
The
1v1 on.
game ended. The game ended 30 minutes ago.
I see any fucking rules.
Ask Alan how that works. You fucking played the game. It's a joke, and now you choke.
The game ended 30 minutes
No,
ago.
it didn't end.
5 hours ago.
You're choking on it.
Oh, I'm not choking on anything.
You're the only one playing a game, buddy. You're drunk, talking shit, and you need to relax.
Hey, I've got my theme song. I'm gonna put it on.
Yep.
Let's go to the right thing to find them fucking over here, maybe.
I laugh, and many have died.
Are you laughing, buddy? Who's laughing? We all gotta laugh.
Oh, you'll make my day if you laugh, Gil.
Come on, Gil. Give it a whirl.
I'm still laughing at him.
Give it a bit of a go. It's actually quite fun, and it's very liberating to laugh. So give it a bit of a go.
I bet you he has a sexy laugh, and he's just too shy to share it with us.
They don't understand. They're choking on it.
On what, Gil? On a laugh? I've choked on a laugh before. It didn't do me no bad.
It actually just made me laugh more, I think.
Sorry.
Oh, gentle on me, let's open this thing and take this mean.
Just go to bed. You need to get some
30
sleep.
days. I don't. Hey, pro tip.
Oh,
He's a
titties.
vampire.
Is that Freemason shit
When
right
I
there?
say to 30 days.
30 days and 13 nights.
Hey, Gil, how
Little
many
bit of
other,
Santana.
Discord names do you have?
None of your business.
Gotta love this community. They are awesome.
Just curious.
I got one here.
Hey, Billabong. That's you, Gemini. Let's do this,
mate.
buddy. Boy.
We're spatting. Bring Nugget. Show us Nugget.
Yeah, the Australian Russell man. He's the king, man. He's the king.
Oh, I want to see Nugget.
You want to sniff? You want to sniff lead? You want to sniff lead? Go ahead.
What?
Hey, pro tip.
What lead? Drink enough of that in our water
That's your cause
for
of death.
50 years.
You sniff lip. You
Sniff lip?
Yeah,
like top lip?
You
If
don't
I'm sniffing anything, it's cocaine.
It could happen, guys. It could happen. This could happen. This thing is, I haven't used this
Who
for a
wants
long,
to
long
bet me
time.
a doge? They're dead. They're dead from sniffing lip.
What kind of lid? What, like a jam jar lid?
No, you want to bet me
Bin lids?
a bet of lid. They sniff lid.
They sniff lid. Yeah.
What are you saying? Why? I
He's
don't know what
sniffing
word
lid.
you're
Lid.
saying.
Yeah,
Like lid?
Lid sniffer. The goddamn lid sniffer.
Lid
they
sniffer,
laugh
you.
now, but they won't laugh when the fucking blew up.
When the lid goes off the lid. Wait a minute.
Yeah, Gil, you need to find your lid and put it back on, mate. That's what
You don't even understand. You don't even grasp what blew up is. I'm sure that
I
like
got to find my glasses. I
man
can't
in,
work this thing. I don't
South
know.
Africa
Too far.
understands what blue lip up is. Blue lip.
Was that like a
What
cheese?
about our sunny
Is that like
SA?
a cheese? South African
Ask
cheese?
them. South Africans know about like when they're mining for gold. There's still, when you mine, there's the blue lip, and the blue lip will fuck you if you don't fucking pay attention to it and know how to fucking pull it out of you. But you'll get the blue lip.
Can I ask you a question, Gil? How long have you held the subscription?
Hey, you better fucking grasp fucking mining. You better actually grasp mining.
Since like 1972, maybe. I reckon you're a proper National Geographic reader. Do you read National Geographic?
I don't read National Geographic, dumbhead. I've fucking
Do you
been
read?
a miner. I've been a miner.
Do you read? Gil,
So hold on. Let me get this right. So you were a professional assassin and a miner.
And a shipper of beef.
You better grasp what blue lip means.
You know what blue waffles is?
Yeah, I understand what blue waffles is. Dumbass. Do you?
Oh,
blue waffles is lead in the pancakes. So, but what blue lip mean? You laugh about it. It's a fucking joke. It's a fucking serious condition of fucking minors.
Well, blue waffles.
Blue waffles, blue lip. You think it's a joke?
Isn't that like some dirty like YouTube or some dirty images
fuck
on like
off.
Google or something?
You wanna play? You're the experts. Tell me about the engineering feats of this shit.
Hey Gil, do you want to jump on? Do you want to jump on cam with all of us? We'll all jump on cam and we can do like a big group chat.
These miners you work with, they all have blue vaginas today.
Come on now, pick a good one.
Do anything but Google blue waffle, by the way.
The big Kylie Minogue fan.
Oh wow, Spottin', he's getting down on that dance music, I hear.
Yeah, I think he's vibing something on some like antique radio.
Why Spartan talking about the blue?
What's music on? We're throwing a party for you, Gil.
How is it switching from a path to the
You really want to play that game?
Oh, again with the games. Stop, Gil.
You want to play a game?
What do you want? Solitaire, chess, checkers. What tickles your fancy?
Spartan's playing it. You want to play?
What music?
You want to play it?
What? Well, what song?
Spartan's playing it. He's giving you all the chance in the world. You want to play it?
Yeah, if you tell me the rules.
No. It's just the question is, do you want to play what Spartan's playing?
He's already playing it, so I don't need to. So you're all good.
Well, then what you're saying is you're a coward.
Sorry, I don't have the same CD as Spatting up there.
Spatty is on the road. Come on, people.
You're scared. You're
Wait a
scared
bit.
like a little boy. It's okay to be a little boy. Just admit you're a little boy.
We're all little boys, man.
Spartan ain't a little boy. See, I know Spartan. Spartan ain't a little boy. Spartan knows what he's doing.
Hard to be a little boy with a beard like you've got.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's like
exactly.
Come on.
The question is, are you scared? Are you scared to play the same game Spartan's playing? And you said you're scared. You're like, so you're a little boy. If you're a little boy, you go ahead and say, yeah, I'm a little boy. Like,
hey boy.
Hold on.
Spartan knows more than me, and I'm a little boy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay that you say that Spartan knows more than you, and you're a little boy, and crikey. It's okay.
Gil, where did you get off just coming into like chat rooms and insulting people?
Where do you fucking you want to run
borderline
off
pathetic,
and
Gil. You're being pathetic right now.
No, I'm not being pathetic. I'm being factual.
You're gonna wake up in the morning. You're gonna be like, "Oh, I'm the biggest dick in the world."
Look.
What?
Pro tip. Pro tip. I trust Spartan with my life, but you don't. And pro tip.
I'm gonna live on a farm with Spartan one day. Fuck. You'd be lucky if I let you in.
Then admit that Spartan knows you and just throw his channel to Spartan. Like he's the boss.
Gil, does it make you feel better bring other people down because
you know what it makes me feel better is you know what makes me feel better is when people admit the truth. Like
Definitely not the ethanol you're drinking, that's for sure.
Look, yeah, it's totally not that you fucking try. Look, I don't want anybody to fucking reach up and claim they know more than my brother Spartan. And the reality is you reach up. No, don't. Oh, so you're gonna try to interfere and say that.
Shut up. Fucking stop. I've had enough, mate. You carrying on and on and on. Just shut up.
Puss.
No one cares.
Let's dismiss it. Let's dismiss it.
Shush,
Spartan
skills.
shit is real. The Spartan shit is real, and you're a coward. You're a coward. That's
okay.
You're right. You're right. When you admit you're a coward, then I'll shut up.
What has that got to do with
No,
anything?
Gil, be nice.
No,
That's not called for. Be nice.
No,
I've been listening to you for a while. That is not called for. That's
I'm
not
sorry,
nice.
Spartans lady, but that's
Love you
how it
dearly,
is.
honey bun, but that's not called
Choose
for.
it.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Choose
no,
your words,
but
mate. Choose your
that's
words.
how it is.
Can I ask a quick question?
Because
quick
Spartans lady, if it isn't this way, I know what the fuck they do next.
Do you act like this in real life?
That may be your
or just on the
opinion, but
internet?
you can be
No,
nice to
it's
him.
not
We're all
opinions.
listening.
It's not opinions. It's go look at history and watch what happened. No.
You're gonna have a stroke, you know.
No, I won't let them take him fucking Spartan.
Are you in a nut
No,
house?
just as much as London said earlier, speak nicely, then we will enjoy
I
things
don't care.
together.
I don't
now.
care. I don't care what the fuck you say.
Gil, we can't understand you when you talk like that. When you start
I
screaming,
don't care.
talk softly. If you talk softly, we can understand you.
Yes, because your mic is short. London's correct. That's better.
That's not often that I'm correct.
Can you understand? No, don't excuse. No, I will never fucking excuse the shit because I saw this happen in history, and Spartan is right, and Spartan has done right, and he's laid his tracks, and he's done it well. No, and I will never negate what he's done, and he will move forward, and he will move forward in a positive fashion, and if any of you try to claim, I know, cause I know what's happened, is that in the past, others are trying to claim what individuals like Spartan has done, and I won't let it happen. I will not. This is Spartans move forward. And
so why are you bringing Spartan into it? Like,
I know,
he doesn't want to be a part of this. You're just making up shit for no reason.
Hey, look.
Yeah, you can say, hey, look all you want. It makes no difference. Verbal diarrhea, man.
I don't care.
Verbal diarrhea now. You're just spitting shit.
Look, I don't care what the hell you say.
Same.
I don't care what you say. I will continue. No, look, you're not grasping this. You're not grasping. You really are not grasping this.
Well, the man says it's real.
Come on, man.
I
don't know why you're continuing on.
Shut your pie hole. Because because you refuse to accept Spartan.
No, I accept Spartan. He's my friend. I talk to him probably more than you do.
No, I respect him more than you do.
No,
I will not allow you
We're all together. Don't stress.
minuscule his importance and his movement forward.
What gives you the right
what gives you the right to stop me from recognizing his move forward? What gives you the right to not to deny me his move
Yes,
forward.
we need that.
Yeah. What gives you the right to not?
So what gives you the
No,
right?
what gives you the right? What gives you the right? You need to explain what gives you the right
Static here.
to
Spot
him,
here.
to him not moving forward. I want him to move
I'm
forward.
I'm not moving anywhere.
I
I'm
want
standing
him
here,
to move forward.
and I want it.
What gives you the right to say he should or should not move forward? What gives you the right?
What?
What? Yeah, what? What? No. That's what I'm saying. No. I know the game you're playing, and I won't let it be played. No, I won't let it be played.
What game? What played? What do you want?
No. It's I will. Spartan will continue forward in his. No. Spartan will. No. You listen to me. Spartan will continue forward in his manner, and there will be no one that interferes with his manner. And if you interfere, no, if you interfere with this manner, you interfere with his right that have been mining established, and his mining and his mining establishment has been from the 1850s. And now, if you want to play the game, you play the game. No, you don't play. You don't play with Spartan. He will go through. He will do what he needs to do. But you will not harm his manner of going through. And I don't care. You can claim that I'm a racist and a bigot and all that. I will not allow you. No, shut your pie hole.
Sorry, I turned it down. I have no idea what's going on.
No. What is going on is I will not allow the rest of you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go all the way to South Africa, and I'm gonna physically stop him from doing whatever the fuck he wants. No, it's not happening, Gil. Shut the fuck up. You're talking shit.
So shut the fuck up.
You're rambling
so shut your fucking pop. And,
thank you.
Move
sweet.
on.
Continue, get it all out. Let all the rage out. Maybe this is what you need. You've been letting it build up.
No.
Go on, do it. Just scream. Scream for everyone.
Is the person you're mad at still alive?
Yeah, I don't need it. I'm not the person I'm. It doesn't matter because Spartan will continue.
Yeah, that's
his
fine.
Way.
He can do what he wants. That's fine.
No, because you've tried to stop him. You've tried.
Not at all.
You're trying to silence him, aren't you?
Yeah, you're trying to silence me, and you're trying to stop Spartan, and it won't happen. And
I don't understand any of it. I must admit, I'm like a little bit lost. I got stuck in mining in South Africa since 1850.
Will continue,
whatever.
And you can all call me a racist or whatever.
No
I don't
one's
care.
called you a racist. No one's said any stuff. But you're a little bit confused as to what's going on right now. In my opinion.
As long as he wants to move forward, that he's allowed to move forward.
I've just worked it out. His speakers or his headset's not working. He can't hear.
Well, it doesn't matter because he can move forward.
See? Well, thank you, Gil. I appreciate your permission. Thank you. I hope you move forward now. Also,
see?
We could also have
and
our permission to move forward. It's all good.
Spartan can hang on here.
Can I ask if he needs to back out of his driveway? Is it okay if he moves backwards?
Look, dude. He has a microphone and a speaker, and he can talk to me.
I'm right here, buddy. Hello.
Anytime he feels free. So, and even if just because he moves backwards, there's a lot of people that'll say that he didn't move forward, and so that's the stop of his production, and that ain't it.
The birdies are flying, mate.
Came across technical difficulty does not mean that he stopped.
Yeah, I am having technical difficulties trying to get this music to play.
And I'm sorry, Miss Spartan. I'm looking out for you.
Once again, there's
I said, I'm sorry, Miss Spartan.
You just tried to say something, you cut her right off. What's wrong with you?
No, I thought you were talking to me.
Because I've been down this road in a mining process.
No, not you, buddy. No worries.
I was like, man, leave me alone with my music.
I've been the man crawling
with my
forward.
pie, bro.
I've been the man crawling forward on his fucking hands and knees, tunnel space, and others.
How did that work out for you? Was that good? Why do you think we crypto mine right now, man? Lot less work.
Mr. Spartan right now is having a technical difficulty. What I'm saying is that
he ain't the only one.
Well, I'm having a technical difficulty because this thing needs a clutch.
Going to ensure.
Are you using one of those knob radios?
I'm not using one of those knob radios, but
what are you trying to do with the radio?
What he's trying to do is, like, I believe, try to connect back to things, and he just went out, and it's still, it's again. I'm not. Again, he just disconnected, and so I'm not disconnecting him from the world. What I'm doing is saying that I know where he was, and there will be no disconnect.
Did you know where he was last summer?
Huh? No, until he says so.
I know what you're doing last summer.
And I'm with him. And it doesn't matter. He's with me crawling through a fucking tunnel. Look.
Yeah,
look,
we
no, it's not stupid.
Vets, man. We tunnel rats.
That man is crawling through. No. Look. That man's wife is worried about him. Look. That man's
I'm worried about me
worried
right now.
about him and what becomes of him. That man is crawling through a tunnel that we don't know what the fuck's in there, and he doesn't know.
No, agreed. Agreed,
know,
man. There might be a little freaking, a little
so that's some
tokoloshi.
serious shit. That's like some serious, like, life on the line shit. And that man is crawling forward and backwards to a space where.
Couldn't they have just
he's already collected. To me,
I feel like this is a terrible mine.
Huh?
I feel like this is a terrible mine shaft.
Oh, I don't care.
I feel like they could have.
It's a rat hole and deep fly gone, man. We
I
all
always feel like the ones in Indiana Jones, you know, they have those little truck things that go along, you know? You kind of pump them to move them, you know? This crawling along is...
We'll see.
I visualize girl down a freaking Viet Cong tunnel with a freaking 9mm and the flashlight. Oh, shit. I'm right there with you, Spartan. I'm gonna shoot you up the ass, buddy. All you got is mooning me. I'm like, don't shoot me in the ass. Come on, girl. You gotta have a grin, man. You gotta have a laugh.
Oh, it feels good to be back.
Oh, I wish this thing worked, but it's not. I don't know. I might just turn it off. Maybe it's confused. Wait 20 seconds, turn it on. By default, maybe something happened. Don't take that as a parable.
You check the speaker wire.
No, it's probably, we've had it for a good couple of years and it's probably got dust in it. It's a good machine, but yeah.
Put the radio on just to see if the sound comes out.
There.
Yep. Yep, working.
Okay.
Yeah.
CD. And this says all the CDs are full, but I know for a fact it ain't. So the CD player must be as cooked as a goose.
Might be
Or
dusty.
dusty. Okay, so disc
And I'm
3.
afraid where we live on the farm, that's a big possibility.
And then we got number 1. Come now, you know you can.
Wonders of modern
waiting?
technology.
The CDs are clean.
Oh, I just took this one out of my Land Rover, man, and I say anything. Let me just check that out. That could be a thing. Come on, man, open up the stupid thing. It's like this dysfunctional. It's been moonshining.
Do you have what kind of phone you got, Van?
Samsung.
Does it have a headphone jack?
Yep.
Do you sound like a guy who would have wires and shit around the house. Do you have a 3.5mm to 3.5mm? You can plug the phone just into the stereo and play the music off of that. If you can't get the CD player working, that is. And also,
computer.
That looks like you might need to plug. You check around the back of the cable where that comes out the CD player that goes into the amplifier. It might have come loose.
It was working just now. I think it's just a dust issue. You guys couldn't hear it. I could hear it from my phone.
No, it just takes long. Maybe it's freaking brain damage. Because I see here it's trying to read something, but fuck all's happening. And maybe it will happen when it happens. It's like registering, calling all bar lights, signals out there, registering, trying like hard. Come now. So we got 2. But oh, wait a minute. There was something. Oh, turn this down. Don't want to hurt somebody.
How is it?
You still with us, Gil? What's happening, buddy? Just ready to have a top up.
I think the narcolepsy just kicked in.
No, man. We have flashbacks of this conversation for days to come.
Yeah, this one's going down in history, that's for sure.
It's always eventful.
Am I
I'm dying
wrong?
to know what Darkstone is doing. I've been watching him walk through an area that's really pretty with lots of nice green grass and things, and now I'm dying to know what he's doing.
I'm making a coffee.
Ah, but where are you? Hello.
I'm at work.
Ah.
I didn't even mean to start streaming, but
good-looking
I
machine.
noticed I was streaming, and I'm like, oh, I guess I'll just keep streaming. Why not?
I was enjoying watching you walk. It's very pretty where you are.
I gotta go set up a tent here shortly.
That's a good, serious coffee machine.
Yeah, he's not bad to look at either. Sorry.
It's all good, girl.
You're on form tonight, London.
I know. I
thoroughly
gotta laugh
enjoying
about
having you here. It's been
Laughter.
awesome hearing you tonight. You've made my day.
It's always good to hear you, love. Laughter's the best
No,
medicine.
thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I tend to laugh quite a bit. I'm sorry.
I
The
Gil.
more nervous
love
you get,
that about you.
the more
Don't
laughter
ever
comes
change.
out.
No, it's a happy laugh. There's very little about crypto that makes me nervous.
Aye.
Since we got rid of our Doge.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Can I say that, like, I was trying to explain to people like look, no, look, people are pissed.
I'm driving. Sorry.
But that yeah, this there and that like I refuse. Like a lot of people were like, "Fuck him, he's an idiot." He's not an idiot. I love him. He just showed us something beautiful.
Are you talking about your dad again?
Dude, what the fuck is that? You do realize that, like, the only fucking reason he knows that's there is because I know that the fucking other shit's there? I'm done with these people. I'm seriously done with these people. Hey, you know who the fuck I'm talking to. When you and your husband and others want to fucking go to the right places, you fucking let me know.
Bro, were we having fun in Piske's Discord last night?
What we talking?
Is it still in this world? Or are we going to be warped elsewhere?
You talking date night, like a dinner movie, that kind of thing? Is that where we're going?
Deep into dark web. Huh? We're trying to get an edge on where we're going, man.
Funny, but like, you won't find the shit next time without.
Dark web.
Is this kind of like a U2 song vibe? I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
This is kind of like a shut your fucking pie hole.
I don't have a pie hole.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't have a pie hole.
Yeah, but you're a fucking jokester.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how we got the pub.
Yeah, that's your fucking pie hole. So shut it.
Make me.
Why? Why does he have to shut the pie hole?
Because
he's not aggravating everybody.
No, he is an aggravating individual. You don't get it. It's a joke. You hear it? You hear the laugh? You hear how he's funny? He's a funny motherfucker.
He is funny.
Yeah.
Y'all want to see traffic?
Yeah, no. Do you want to see what we left behind? Here's the question. No. You got two choices. Follow the funny fucks or follow the serious fucks. What do you want to do? No. What do you want to do? The funny fucks or the serious fucks? You tell me.
Chill.
It's hard to tell the difference when the funny fucks are funny and you can understand them, but the serious fucks you can't understand because they slur the words.
You can't understand me?
No,
There's a time and a place.
You can't understand me, right?
Bit of range.
You're gonna tell me you can't understand me.
Well, on occasion,
you're gonna blow that smoke up my fourth point of contact.
Funny too.
Sorry. That's fucking funny, right? Yeah. Because I'm fucking funny too, right?
Yeah.
That was fucking good.
Yeah, because here's the question.
Please, still be that guy.
Yeah, here's the pro fucking tip. Yeah, you want me to, but you don't understand. You know what it takes to be that guy? You want to blow smoke up my fourth point of contact and tell me it's golden. And I tell you, that's fucking... No, sister, look.
Earlier on, I told you to
Look, I love you, and I've told you that. Haven't I told you I love you?
No.
Are you
What's
not?
this, Lionel Richie now?
Okay. Well, okay. Look, there's a lot of people I love, but there's a lot of people that are above me that claim to be above me. They ain't above me. And they're damn sure below me. And they're below you too. Because they ain't been there. Alright? Now, I'm going to tell you that I went in Sarasota, Florida to a man who told me hey, shit. What do you know the connection between Sarasota, Florida and the Panahua? Yeah, you spoke up. You spoke up. So tell me.
Hula.
So tell me the connection between Colombia and the Americas. Tell me. You spoke up. Come on, speak up.
How about you tell us?
No. You spoke up.
I'm trying to tell
I don't know how to fucking.
Okay.
You fucking spoke and you opened your fucking mouth and you made comment. And here's
Be nice, Gil.
You make comments.
Be nice.
Me mad.
Here's the deal.
We've had quite a couple of F-bombs tonight. Let's be nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to be my master who still sits at in Lockahassie Groves, Florida.
Your sensei?
Come on down. You're the next contestant.
Yeah, he basically told me this would happen.
My sensei told me this would happen.
Darling, you're such a sweet boy. Come on down here. Gil. We're down here building this wall, and we're working so hard on it. We just don't know what the fuck y'all are doing and why y'all are trying to
I don't know what the fuck y'all
We're
building.
trying to press Colombia now.
Why are you trying to build a wall?
So someone can
You don't know. No, you admit. So you already admit that you don't know what the fuck you're doing. So thank you.
What? I'm so happy.
No, see, I know what I'm doing.
You sure about that?
No,
Come on, Gil.
no,
Come on,
you
Gil.
admitted. No,
Bless your
sweetheart.
heart.
We're just trying to figure out which end is up.
Bless your sweet little heart.
Bless your heart. You
Thank
admitted
you, darling.
bless your heart that you admitted that
Darling, I
you
hope you have a wonderful day.
Yeah, I
really
do. I hope you have a wonderful day too.
God
Bless
bless
your heart.
you, sweet man.
Hey.
You made my day. Thank you.
Hey, how many miles have you built?
What? Of wool.
No, I tear shit down. I don't build stuff
You
up.
building
What
that
are you
wall?
talking about?
How many miles?
Build that wall.
I'm sorry, Gil. That was my sister.
How many miles have you built?
This is the death tone until we go Goody Baba.
His eyes are glazed
Is this
shut.
the one down time? The one
Can
down tone.
anybody answer that? How many
No,
miles
we're not
have
too
you
sure what
built?
the fuck you're saying. It sounds
It's
like you're
palm
going into a big.
oil.
How many miles?
It's palm oil.
Oh wait.
That's
Now I gotta get. No, I got it. No, because we can't. Because you. Hey, sit there in your little hollow. Sit there in your little hollow. And quiver, cause you ain't built 1 mile.
Her name is Martika, and she lives on the second floor.
But
Hey, Gil, look at the grocery
My name is Luca.
How many miles have you
And
built?
I've been
How many miles have you
you.
built? How
Tim
many
hasn't
miles
told
have
him
you
yet.
built? Oh, well, she hasn't built shit. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the people that have built a wall? can I talk to the person that's actually built the wall?
I built a wall.
Well,
Maybe people
I built
from
the
a long
wall
lineage
too.
of men
I
that
mean,
fought
I'm looking
Hadrian's
for
Wall.
people that like
Keep
built the
cocked
wall
out.
along the border. Go.
Oliver Cromwell rules.
But you know what happens there, Senor? I've built a wall.
They dig a tunnel and they crawl through it.
You know what? You know what?
How many miles?
I gotta put a bullet in your back of your head.
Nice, man. Girl, where the hell that come from, buddy?
Where did that come from? We were just playing, and now you want to put a fucking bullet in our head? Come on, we
No,
didn't
not
have.
you, the Mexicans.
I don't. No one needs a fucking bullet in there. No.
You sounds like Trump.
That's. Jesus, we're in the fucking bar.
No guns allowed here, man.
How many
You
drinks?
handed all those at the door.
Discord
And I
guns.
think it sounds like we are short of a couple of rounds of drinks around about.
I
now.
challenge you to a duel.
I hit you with my hanky.
Make sure your powder is not red, Spadden.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out or in. Those swing doors, they fuck you up both ways.
It's when you try and get two people in at once. All goes terribly wrong.
It's the only
Especially
time I get a slap on the ass when I leave a bar. It's when the door hits me on the way back. Morning, Drew.
Or hits you when the other eye walks in. When the other eye walks in too quickly and the doorknob's too low, you get hit in the nuts. Everybody got a plan. Everybody got a plan to get hit in the face.
That's why I walk in backwards, so the doorknob goes up my ass.
Well, isn't that the
fourth? That's why we are vaselining up.
The fourth point of contact.
That was freaking tight and tidy right there, man. Fourth point of contact. I only use that. That's stolen shit right there.
I'm getting tattooed on my forehead.
Please note, this is not the fourth point of contact. At least give me a chance to Vaseline up and bend over.
What happened to Gil?
He's recharging his batteries.
Recharging his finger with Vaseline.
He comes on
finally
for
gone?
a couple minutes and then he freaking charges up.
Well, I was wondering.
Oh, we miss you, girl. Where are you, buddy? Did you go into ghost mode?
He didn't even say goodbye.
Little bastard, I feel hurt.
Oh, bro. Fuck, don't even. Fucking calling all Australians cowards and shit. Like, fucking, he's going off at Rick and shit earlier. I was like, what the fuck is going on, man?
No, it was pretty rough.
Was that the real Rick?
Oh, man. Rick isn't made of gold or any better than any of us, but really, no one was safe.
Adam.
Well, somebody's saying some weird shit, but I think he just makes a lot of that crap up in his head as he goes along. Like, there's nobody doing nothing except but the little hamster's fucking lost.
Yeah,
Well,
I know what he's been talking about.
He talks to everyone and then gets confused after drinking a first third of a bad batch of moonshine.
It's a traditional case of wet brain. He's a drunk.
Tim here.
Hey, Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Yeah, I muted him and then I kicked him.
Oh, you kicked him.
Yeah, thank you.
At least he was in the right.
I'm sorry. The guy, it's fun for a little bit, but when he becomes rude, obnoxious, insulting, and racist, he gets the fucking boot. He's out of here.
Where were you 2 hours ago?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't here 2 hours ago, but Was he
He
going
ran
off
around and
the
ran
wall?
around the front for a bit.
Now he showed. Thank you,
It's all right. I mean, he was going on for a while. I mean, we were having fun with it. So
I figured. Yeah, I figured. For a while, he was kind of funny. I mean, he's a drunk. Drunks can be funny sometimes, but when they get nasty, that's when it's time to.
Oh man, you
Well,
should
they
have heard
since he
some of
goes
the
through
shit,
phases.
man. You should
Tim,
have heard
it's hard to be you. I don't know how you do it and how you keep your calm and talk softly and try and get them to just calm down.
I think though you and Tim and Gil have clashed before. I think, if I
Oh
remember
yeah, because he
correctly.
was. Yeah, one time I came in, he was just going on and on and on, and
It was the whoop-de-doo thing. I remember that. I was
wasn't-
listening. I was listening to it when I was driving to
I-
work.
Yeah,
Tim, you don't know
I
nothing
try to
about
be patient, but you know,
you don't know nothing about
You're good, man. I was so patient, man, and in the end, I was just telling him to shut the fuck up because he was just carrying on. Like he's lucky I've got the patience of a saint, and it's late at night. Otherwise, I would have been screaming at him down the fucking headset.
You were very, very well behaved, I must say. Yes.
Yeah, agreed. Absolutely agreed. Jim, you did a star job.
Oh man, he was in my private Discord, but I kicked him from that too. I was just like, nah, fucking no way. Like, it's just, yeah, it's just
What do you know about
irredeemable. Like that when there's only so much you can take before you sort of like, oh, this man's obviously got some pent up rage deep
It's
down
sad,
inside.
though. It's very sad.
Oh man, did you hear him earlier? He was saying he was the white
I
ghost.
missed all that.
He was saying that he's got a hitman and the government after him because he's the white ghost, who's like some famous hitman. I was like, fuck off, yeah, he's a fucking famous hitman.
So he originally started off by coming into Jimlo's Discord.
Yeah, and then he just stopped.
Listen, don't you know every single hitman comes onto a Discord, says they're a hitman, and then gives out their home address? Do you not know this?
I forgot.
Seriously, are you new or what?
And they're all
he gets paid for hits in Doge.
oh yeah, in the new
I'll
Bond
kill a
movie,
man for
they get paid in
Doge.
Doge.
Oh, and then he was a miner and all this other stuff.
There's a hitman that's
More like a tunnel that.
It's the I hunted Pablo Escobar one that gets me every time.
I had fun with it the first like couple hours. Then after that, I was like, you know what, this is annoying. I muted him.
We've got a special name for people like Gil. They're called 4 balls because if you've got 2 balls, he's got 4.
That's a good one.
It's actually quite funny.
Yeah,
definitely.
definitely.
You can hear it's quite funny when you hear bits of what one's tried to articulate further, you know, like kind of you try to articulate stuff in a conversation, and then about 2 hours later it comes out backwards, but comes out, you know, and you're like, no, it wasn't like that, but yeah, something like that.
You guys missed it when he was talking in tongues, man. He was like trying to place a curse on me or some shit over Discord.
he was like, I know all about you, Dave.
Oh yeah, Dave. Fuck, I lost my shit.
Dave's not in. I got the stuff. Dave, I got the stuff. Sorry, Dave's not in. Hey, I am Dave. I got the stuff. Sorry, Dave's not in.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Remember that, Tim?
It's
Stock
too
market,
funny,
right?
Yeah.
So how you think? How's the stock market looking, Tim?
Hello, guys.
Dollar is strong right now. Today, I guess. I forget now. Listening to the Gil just
Brain
threw me
fart.
off.
You look good, man. Don't worry about that. The ball will take about 3 minutes to reset.
I don't know how Rick let him talk to him like that though. He was like, "Rick, you're a cunt." This, that, and the other. If I was Rick, man, I would have been like, "See you later."
He has to enjoy it. He has to enjoy it.
It took us that long. It took us that long to get down to the thing.
Right. He had just got out and was like, "What are you talking about?"
He was also driving.
Oh, really?
But that was the thing, man. It wasn't about anything. It was just like a whole freaking diatribe of a whole lot of confusion that just went round in a loop. So it wasn't really anything. And then he got into the Adam thing, and then we took him like, what was going on there? But it wasn't. It was just a whole lot of horseshit going around in a loop again, just to try and make an excuse for the bullshit that he had just been. Yeah, misplaced. Yeah, misplaced rage. No
Not
doubt.
new, but it definitely went on a little longer than it usually does. Oh man.
There's a Crypto Down Under stream with him on this morning, speaking to Rick, or what he thought was Rick. It was actually me.
Oh yeah, fuck! I think I heard that. He was like, "Rick at me, at Rick."
Wow. Well, I guess that's why we're off the YouTube today, huh?
Oh,
well,
Rick
we
messaged
coached
me.
him down here.
Yeah,
we coached him down here.
Yeah, Rick messaged me. He's like, "Oh fuck! I just had to take us off the off the YouTube because of
Yeah.
Gil."
Oh man, that's so funny. That's so funny.
I knew that was going to happen. That's why I tried to get Gil down to the bar. Hey, but next time, guys, all you do is put a guy into the boiler room or another room and let him carry on there. He's obviously too freaking engrossed in what he's saying to move channels and take advice. So
he can barely
just move.
I don't understand how we didn't get no sleep last night. He was up all night drinking, I think. He's probably going to crash hard real soon.
You just can't take it seriously. That's the thing. You know what I mean?
You just move a dude out the YouTube channel, man. And then if he doesn't fucking calm down, then out, you know. But to stay in the YouTube channel going on and on, I'm the worst of them, let's say. But then move out. Just move the oak out, like, and then he's out of the channel, the YouTube channel. That is.
Yeah.
You know, because sometimes I forget. Well,
yeah,
I
he was
like to
getting
think so.
extremely
Yeah. Well, I mean, and that's what I say. He takes sound bites from everybody's conversation, puts it into and movies, because White Ghost is a movie that came out in the 80s, I think, by the hairdo and the freaking makeup and the freaking old age gun that the freaking fool has and is lurking around the Vietnam desert. I mean, Vietnam jungle. So, yeah, I mean, playbacks from all kinds of shit in a loop, which doesn't help.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Well, we should see if I don't know if there's a way to take away his voice rights or something, the way Pisket does, and then he could go in and listen, but he couldn't.
You can pay back in though.
Sadly, then where does that misplaced rage go? Sadly.
I don't know.
Into general chat.
Sorry to say this, but furious wanking.
Hey, maybe it keeps him home and not out on the roads.
Hopefully they keep bumping up how much.
I don't think they let him out
pay.
the nut house, really. I did think he gets some. It's just his internet time.
Yeah.
Come on, Gil, come to the padded cell. It's internet time.
You don't know nothing about pork. What's the price of pork?
Yeah, now I know what you guys sound like when I'm not around. Bastards. I said let's go down to the bar, man. Because you reckon
last night too.
Yeah, the thing about yeah.
Dog's
thing
got
about
what
Gil,
is
though,
that?
I think if Gil's
That's
if, the, if Gil
That's sweet.
if Gil isn't going to be
Sorry, what
banned,
is
I was going to say if Gil isn't going to be banned, then really he should just have his voice taken away. Because if Rick is on, Rick puts up the YouTube, and then it's up to us to go up and make some noise. But we can't have Gil popping in there like this.
He's fine. He's fine when he's
and
sober.
that's why you put him in boiler room. You just eject him out.
Yeah, that's right. But you see, can't be in there 24 hours a day. But Rick could stream 24 hours a day, but it's hard to have people there. I'm afraid Gil would just pop in there by himself and just go on a rant.
Yeah,
about poultry and pork.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know if he knows how to do it though.
But like I said, he's fine during the day.
And then they pay a fine. Well, you pay a fine to come back, but
A little bit of Gil is okay. It's just that was a lot.
Yeah, agreed.
I mean, I don't mind paying a fine if I did something wrong. You go to the boiler room, you put your case, the guys say no, you fucked up, then you pay your fine, or you go away, whatever. But to be charged every time you want to speak, that's a little bit Nigerian, man. Oh, well, there you go.
Everyone likes a little bit of drama, though, don't they? Have a little bit of fun.
Yeah. How much money do you think he paid? How much money do you think he paid getting back in?
No, I've never heard such stuff for no reason, on about everybody being twat holes and, all kinds of obscene language. I brought my wife in here. I said, hey, maybe a couple more female presences will help. Not really. Did a little.
Hey, like
really.
I said too, I mean, my family comes first. I could care less about someone's fucking channel.
Yeah. I think Tim put his ass to bed though.
Oh well, did one good thing today.
Shame, I feel for him though. Obviously not in a good way.
My late dad was like that in a way, but except you have to live with that, and then you get fucked up, literally, you know. So that's tough. Yeah, well, we try to give lots of opportunity to sort of, and then obviously everybody has those buttons that can be pushed, especially on whatever they're doing. I mean, we've seen people do a lot of shit, and I'm included in this. Every now and then, have a couple of glasses too many wine, get very chatty, whatnot. I see guys freaking smoking it up, going to the size of Texas, whatever, all kind of stuff, and then that's fine so long as there's a limit as to what happens. If it's 6 hours, it's just fuck you, fuck that, go out, ghost, and I'm this and I'm that, and then that's just life. It's difficult to accommodate.
Yo, he was literally lighting Pisket up. Pisket was laughing his ass off, though.
You're his best friend, Spatten. What are you on about?
We tried to get him to laugh many times and he just wouldn't bite.
He'd get offended.
Too far gone, yeah,
Yeah.
shame.
This
I
is
have
what
no
happens.
hate for anybody here, man. I don't even mind him.
Listen, this is what happens, right? In all seriousness, when you don't leave your house and you watch TV 24 hours a day, and you watch news channels, you end
And
up a
drink
bitter,
the bad
bitter,
end of moonshine.
you end up a bitter weirdo. You need to go outside and live a life. You know what I mean? He's watching the TV too much.
It's that
Yeah.
the bad end of moonshine, that first quarter jug that you should use for something else, not drinking.
I doubt if that guy could piss into a fucking sea, let alone make moonshine.
Crowdfunding, she calmed him down actually pretty quick.
Honestly, there'd be a whole Atlantic Ocean there, and he'd still piss on himself.
Here's Spartan's lady, Dark Sky.
Say
Who
what?
calmed him down?
Say
Who
again?
calmed him down? Yeah, who
Oh, I
calmed?
said London had calmed him down actually pretty quick.
Yeah, for sure. Because a man, when he has a woman's stern voice, gets reminded of his mama, and then that's scary shit right there.
By the way, the market's
not
about to open.
scary.
Market is about to open in New York. 8:30. Oh, 9:30. 9:30.
Knows the wrath of a woman can't be pretty.
He was thinking he was about to choke
Like
on some soap.
I put my CD in the car, and I listen to
So Ryan money's just been released.
Woohoo! How about Luna do it, girlfriend?
I haven't got it yet.
Damn, well, how are you going to get it if Orion's just been released? That's like an oxymoron right there.
No, well, let's say topping up hasn't come back yet.
Why the topping up? They're going to come back if they've just released a new feature. That last phase is gone now. That last price. Sorry, guys, we're all having
How's it been going on in the Outback?
we're having a quick Zoom meeting in Discord. The Spartan company has got to make some evasive maneuvers clearly to get our Luna that we're trying to get. And you bastards are front running us, eh? Dude, somebody's beating the shit out of something over there, that 4-pound hammer.
Darkscon's busy setting up an area around a grave.
Oh, are you at the cemetery, Dark?
I thought it was a grave. I didn't want to say so, though. It looked rather ominous.
Yeah, someone's going 6 feet under.
Gil's toy about shooting people in the head, and Darkscon's digging a grave. It's like,
Why the heck they got you using a dang shovel and a hammer? Shit, I don't get weekends. I get weekday off. Oh, okay. I see what he's doing. Yeah, usually they bring in a backhoe to dig those, not by hand.
I I dug a grave for a cow by hand. It took me 10 hours in the rain. And when I finished digging, a battle to get out of it.
I dug a grave for my dog when I was 14. My parents were on holiday. I ran my van up and said the dog's dead, and he said bury it, and that was it.
Well, that sucks.
I've done that a couple of times too. Buried our pets, you know. It's always a tough one.
Yeah, but when you're 14 and you're on your own.
How big was the dog, man?
It was a Doberman.
Oh shit! It wasn't a little.
I mean, I would have been.
No.
Chihuahua. You can dig a grave for a
I don't know,
chihuahua.
I get attached to animals.
I probably would have just flushed it. It was a Chihuahua. I'm only joking. But yeah.
Wrong, man. Wrong sauce.
That was just one of my many stories from growing up with a South African father.
Oh shit!
Now that makes more sense.
That'll create some havoc that will spend some time getting over.
Oh yeah, I don't think I ever will. Probably in about 6 or 7 years, I'll take to the bottle and I'll come on here and act like Gil.
And Spaten, like a crossbreed, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
As long as you become an assassin, we'll be all right.
Or a tunnel rat.
What? Well, on here. How does that happen? You don't have to select it.
Sure, Darkscon is quite a procedure, eh?
Yeah, it's not so easy with one hand. I'm trying to post the phone somewhere.
Right.
What were you saying, Wounded?
What about? I forgot.
I don't know. I thought you were... Never mind.
That's all right, bro. I probably was, but now I've forgotten. I'm in a daze today.
Well, me too, so don't worry about it.
Just watching the video.
Live, and then someone becomes live, I think it automatically selects it because it does that for me too.
Yeah, I've never
And
noticed
I think it did it for Spartan too.
Yeah, it does it for the cool gang.
Cheeky shit.
Oh, is he building like the thing that sinks it into the ground, or what? What the hell is he building there? Kind of looks like a goalpost.
It looks like
Not a gazebo.
what, a tent? Yeah, like a gazebo for the service.
Yeah.
Such a grave.
Yeah, it's a tent. It's a tent for above the funeral here.
Okay. Sure. So you put all this up and take it all down by yourself.
Yep.
Sure.
I mean, that's still, I mean, decent. They're paying you and you're just kind of doing your own thing.
Interesting. We have people from all walks of life in our community, hey, doing all sorts of things. Everybody has a job to do that's very important.
Yeah, this reminds me of a Westerner, you know, digging a good old resting place on Boot Hill. Always an undertaker on the scene. That's how I want to be buried. for an Undertaker, man.
I don't want
Give
to
me
be
a
buried.
hole and throw me in it.
No, I just want to be burnt.
Yeah, you know my feeling. You know my feelings about that. We won't go down that road.
Yeah.
Half
But
the
aren't
crew
the-
here.
aren't-
Sorry, mate.
No worries.
Well, I'm gone. I'm gone.
I was gonna say, aren't the Undertakers in the cowboy movies also the other dudes who are not quite the doctor, but they have some other role or two or three in the town as well?
Normally the predicant, the preacher.
You can see we
Predicant
watched
is
a lot of
preacher
Breaking
in
movies.
Afrikaans. I wasn't swearing. That's what a predicant is in Afrikaans. Is a preacher, is a minister, is a pastor, is a Father Louis or whatever. You know, the one with the dog collar. That's the predicant.
Spelled Kant.
They did say that a Scotsman helped write English Afrikaans dictionary, so that may be where the craziness comes from. Smallest language spoken in the world, Afrikaans, I think, almost extinct.
Can be very descriptive.
Is that how he got his?
I only know the bad words, which I should not repeat.
What's it, London?
Is that how he got his name? Because he's a grave digger?
I don't know.
Dark skull, right? Am I am I off?
I don't know. I also wondered that.
I don't know. I never knew what that meant.
Hard that he's in, right?
Sorry, my
No, I
head man.
haven't.
What's that going on?
I actually have that.
TJ,
Yo.
are you a grave digger?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Nope. It's very nice to meet you. Thank
Big
you
respect.
for all you do.
Yeah, it's wild. I dig all these holes, and then I set up the tent, and then the family comes, and then you fill it back in like this, put some topsoil on it.
Oh,
put some
wait a
grass.
minute.
I mean, yeah, but it's almost, if you think about it, I mean, it's obviously doing still good because no one wants to do it. But also, it's the lighter. It might be the lighter side of all of that, when it comes to death. Like a lot of people who funeral homes, they have to deal with the families and all that. I mean, you got to be around them.
So honorable.
Yeah, I just really set it up. I helped them get.
I thought you had the landscape.
I'll just help the coffin get.
I mean, are they at least
So I really
taking care of you? Pretty good.
Graveyard is doing landscaping. No, TJ's
Daryl, how do you like Darkscon's hat? Show us the back of your hat, please.
The back of my hat?
Yeah. Doesn't it fold up? Daryl is a huge hat fan.
Yeah, I just got one. I don't even let you call these hats. It's like a beanie that has a bill on it.
It's like a jockey's hat.
Yeah.
You got him. You got one.
I used to wear one of those. I used to call them snowboard hats.
Clearly, my wife has a hat fetish.
No, I know Daryl likes them. We got to see so many hats the one night, and I've never forgotten them since then. So Daryl's my hat man.
The hat man, huh?
And from there comes Mahatma Gandhi. Because he's so clued up in the crypto, man. It's like, whoa. Mahatma Gandhi.
There we go.
Damn, Jim went to bed. I was gonna ask how Fido was doing.
This grave doesn't look very big. Or is it just me? It looks a bit like a grave for a child.
Or a pet.
That's what I thought too when I first saw him set everything up.
Personally, for me, my screen's small and the angle isn't that great, so I can't really tell.
Well, sometimes
I'm on an
we got
iPhone. Come on, Scott.
sometimes the burial is for ashes as well. That could be a small grave.
Okay. I'll ask him just now. Always interesting to see what everybody does, when they decide to, like the one day Jimla streamed on his way home from work, and it was interesting to see where he lived and the various traffic and actually how similar the cars are in Australia to South Africa. So it's lovely when people do decide to share a bit of their lives with us.
Yeah, it's nice seeing like it dark, when it's daylight for you.
Yeah. Oh, he's an
Do we
awesome
have
dude.
any? I wonder if we have any traders from Havana. I'd like to see the cars down there.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Is that? Are we jumping out of the wedge?
Oh no, please, no, not yet. I haven't got our Luna yet. Not yet.
That's what she said.
There is some
Looks
serious
like
red candles there, DaReal. This last one's been a long red candle on the 1 hour on Bitcoin. Mm.
As long as that goes on, it'll feel better.
Well, it's climbing. That's where I wanted to get. Let's go back over there.
You only look at those green candles to understand whether they'll ever hit the bottom of those green candles or whether they'll.
Yeah, but look at the value. $1 between the two. It just looks so wide because I've made it one. Because I wanted to get this bottom in from.
Look at what chance there to get that kind of volume right again, right then.
What, for Luna? Before the Columbus 5?
Well, look at the volume going back. There's a lot of volume right there. Is that volume going to grow, or is there not going to be that volume? Look now, go forward. Look at all that volume. See.
But also look at what time it is. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
So Luna's probably going to taper off somewhat, but then that volume starts growing and growing and growing, right?
Well, that's I'm just leaving it because I think it's doable. It's only $1.
Can it be like a real big setup that you
At Convicton.
any?
Got to try. That's where we got in.
That's the teacher.
Right. And as Tim says, the market's just opened or opening up very soon.
Yeah, they're open.
Open already. Okay.
Yeah, it's open already.
Oh.
Yeah, let's see. Well, in Dogecoin, it's probably similar to BTC. I see a double bottom on the hour chart. Yep. Double bottom, and then it kind of formed like a V. Yeah. Kind of have that V shape on that run. I don't know, early this morning, and then or last night. Then the next little swing down is a little rounder, like an Adam and an Eve. Adam and Eve, you get that sort of sharp V, and then the next one is rounded. But I'm not sure about the approach on that. What, yeah, the idea being that, okay, you had a sharp sell off. Bears are, you know, real sharp sell off, and then you got a real sharp bull run for the swing up. And then the second time it gets bearish on the downward swing, it kind of rounds out a bit. And that would be the Eve part. Yeah. Suggesting less less harsh on the bear run. I don't know. Adam and Eve. It's definitely been a battle with Bitcoin in this range, and the bulls have been holding up above 40,000 last couple of days, right? So that's good. Not letting the bears take it down below. And last night, whew, boy, the Bears were pushing. We got up to 43,863. Like again. Bears put on the brake. The wee hours of the morning. And it'd be nice to see the Bulls take over again. I think.
And what are you looking at right now? Crypto?
BTC. And well, yeah, DaReal, you've got us going higher and higher. Yeah. Well, it looks like the Bears tried to push it down on the 1 hour. Anyways, there is that 200 EMA, the exponential moving average. It just bounced right off of it. But Bears could be trying to push down below that, or wherever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gil is mixed up in that liquidation as well. Yeah, he liquidated himself today. He was extremely liquid. Is that a lot? Hmm. You know, I just have no idea what's a lot and what's not, because I don't look at the liquidations enough. That's not a lot. 42 million, that's a couple of big trader guys. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just well, on BTC 1 hour chart, what I'm seeing is Puff the Magic Dragon. The Puff the Magic Dragon pattern. You see what I'm seeing? Current candle. That's the snout. Then the head goes up, and then the long neck, and then you got a body with a big hump, almost like the Loch Ness monster. Could be the Loch Ness monster pattern. Where's Turbo? We can verify it. Yeah, like monstrous. Yeah, it's rare as well. Rarely seen on charts. Turbo is kind of funny. He's after sketching out his cat patterns. Um, he'll say, "Well, thank you guys for letting me kind of go on here." Most people think I'm, they're, yeah. Well, thanks anyways. Thank you for giving me the time. he's he's funny. But I don't know. Am I seeing a cat here? Beginning of a cat. The cat's here. Well, yeah. I mean, from that 40,782 on the 1 hour chart, we did a nice rounded top and came back down and did a double bottom. And then the neck of the dragon is just goes bong, bang, bang, straight up, just like a flagpole. And then we've got the swing down.
All right, you guys have a good one. I gotta go.
Later, man.
Catch you later, Scott.
Yep, us too. Time to feed some chickens, so we'll catch up with you guys later. Enjoy.
Okay. Have fun with the chickens.
Thank you. Sorry, bye.
Take care.
One of my neighbor's chickens flew off the roof the other day.
Holy shit.
Flew the coop, so to speak. Yeah, I was down the road and I was wondering, my dog was like, she was just like, something's out there that she's really into. And yeah, right across the street, it's a very small street. There's a little chicken.
How the hell was he on the roof?
My neighbor raises chickens on the roof.
Interesting. Wow.
Oh yeah, it's well, it's Asia, so you can get you get on a bus.
Oh yeah, I guess
Chances
they do
are
have a lot of
there'd be
like roof style.
yeah, there's some yeah, it's like a flat roof with a it's got another roof over it, that sort of traditional tiled roof with a slant. But below that, yeah, it's just open flat top roof. So I don't go up there much, but I can hear the chickens and the roosters.
There's so many bees out here in the cemetery today. It's crazy.
Bee time.
Yeah, it's bad. And there's these lantern flies out here too. They're eating all the trees on our property.
Oh, really?
from what I can tell, they were released by the Chinese down south from us. I don't know why, but they did it, and they eat all the trees. Apparently, they brag about it in their newspapers.
Are they an invasive species?
Yeah, we need to get like some birds or something that can eat them or something. I don't even know. It's getting bad.
Oh, wow.
They were just a couple last year, but they're like if I were to walk up to some of these trees, it looks like a living tree. It's so bad. Yeah, they're everywhere down here. Up here in Pennsylvania,
Yeah.
rather.
Yeah, you need something to eat them, huh?
Yeah, we need some chickens. Actually, no, they're like way up in the trees and everything. So I don't even know what would be a good counter to this problem.
Could set some light traps.
Maybe I have to look some up online, but I'm telling you, all the trees in the cemetery are gonna be dead by next season. It's gonna be that bad.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen these light traps with I don't know, they have like a plastic. They use some plastic and some wood and put a light there, and then all the bugs sort of come in. And I suppose if you put a light trap at the bottom of the tree, you'd attract a lot of those insects at night, and might be one way to try and cut down on them.
You'll have to look into that. I mean, that might be an idea.
Yeah, yeah. These guys who were doing it, when I saw the video, it was I think they were just collecting bugs to eat, that they would cook up. The Asian thing.
Yikes. Yeah, it sounds a little rough, but you got to do what you got to do.
Well, yeah, it's a cemetery, so yeah, you could run a wire. Do a test on a tree, maybe, see what you get.
There, I'm all set up. That's all I got to do today. Set this up and wait until 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I think they had like the plastic sort of like folded in a U, like a U shape with a light at the bottom. And then the bugs would go to the light and they'd sort of slide to the bottom, basically.
Yeah, I'll have to suggest that to my boss, see what he says. I'll look into it too.
Yeah, who knows?
Because I'm telling you, all these trees are going to die if we don't do something.
Yeah, yeah.
I was walking around killing them all, and then I started to realize there's like hundreds of them on each tree. It's insane. There's no way you can deal with this. It's bad.
Well, vacuuming them might help.
What might help?
Vacuuming. You see them do that with bees sometimes, or hornets or something. Like there's a nest and they go to the house and they get a vacuum cleaner, just start sucking them up.
Yeah, that would definitely be a better idea than squishing each one individually.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, one of those heavy duty vacuums. It might be a 2-person operation though. And yeah, if you've got a pond nearby, you could feed them to the fish. Or not. Maybe just bury him. Well, Bitcoin looks like it's still consolidating here. 42,900.
Yeah, I'm happy that that most recent China news didn't, destroy the market, considering it did last time. It was kind of good to see that it's not that powerful as it was last time.
Yeah, and it was a combo punch, Um, so yeah, and sometimes the market just sort of says, "Okay, that was exciting, drama over. Let's move on." Well, let's see. Other than Bitcoin, and crypto for the stock markets, we got Tesla up $3.18, Apple up 31 cents, Amazon up $10.88, Moderna up $1.80, Microsoft up 245, AMD up 330.
Moderna, is that the company that makes the shots too? Not to get, no, I don't want to talk about politics or nothing, but is that the same company?
I believe so. Yeah.
No shit.
I don't know which one they make, but yeah.
I know one of them is named Moderna. The hell did I do with my smokes? I can't find them anywhere. Maybe it's a sign.
Let's see. Dow Jones is, well, pretty flat. It's only down 15 points. S&P 500
Yeah,
is
how's
up.
the S&P?
S&P 500
Did it
is,
do it?
sorry?
I gotta take a look at that chart. Me and Apocalypse Ninja were talking about the S&P 500 the one night, and he had showed a pattern that he recognized where the market seems to dump at the same time every cycle. It's doing this weird cycle dump, but I want to look back into that.
Well, it's up only slightly, about 6 points. NASDAQ is up about 73 points. So if we look at the percentages, Dow Jones is down 0.11%. S&P 500 is up 0.13%. NASDAQ is up about 0.5%.
I want to watch some Charles Payne. That guy's pretty good. Now that I've been messing around with crypto and stocks for a little bit, I'm starting to find interest in watching some of the business channels. It's pretty entertaining now.
Well, yeah. So are you trading some stocks now?
No, I'm not in yet. But I am signed up. I am signed up on Webull.
Oh,
and
okay.
that's new for me, at least.
Can you do fractional shares on Webull?
I don't know. I don't know yet. I think you can. I made my account on there, and there seemed to be a lot. Maybe it wasn't Webull. Now that I think about it, what the hell was that? Maybe it was which one do you use? Because I think that's the one that I hopped into.
I use to do my buying. I have two. I use Robinhood and Thinkorswim. Yeah.
TD Ameritrade. Yeah, that's what I signed up for. TD Ameritrade.
Oh, they don't do fractionals. Neither do they do crypto at the moment.
I'm not familiar with fractional trading.
Well, it just allows you to buy into the bigger stocks.
Like almost like buying part of a Bitcoin rather than the whole thing, right? Like.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. So yeah, you can just buy a dollar amount or a decimal amount. So it's good if you yeah, if you want to go with the bigger stocks, which are a little more calmer to trade.
Like here's a stupid bug. Can't stand those things. Let's see what the trees look like.
Yeah, with my TD Ameritrade and the Thinkorswim, my account's small, so I can only buy the smaller stocks on there. Can't buy the big ones.
Here you go.
But with a fractional, it's great. Oh, you got the bug. Good. There you go.
Well, there was like 4 pile. They just like mob together on trees. It's like 4 of them in a little pile.
Yeah, for those fractional shares, right now I'm setting up with some advice from Clive.
Very cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's working out great.
You spreading wide, huh?
Yeah, but certain stocks and selling in a certain way. Because before I would buy a stock and then I would just, I don't know, a couple of days would go by and the price would drop. So I would dollar cost average and I'd just buy some more and I would just average the price, right? And I would treat it as one trade. But with Clive, he says, no. If you buy today, that's one trade. And you treat that as a separate trade. You don't mix it So, a couple days later, you make another purchase of the same stock. Okay, that's number two. And then you set up a whole bunch of trades to sell that one. So instead of averaging the two together, you treat them individually, and um, that's how that goes. So you buy once, then you divide it up into 4 cells, incrementally going up, and you buy another. You buy that same stock a couple days later. Okay, now you set up another 4 separate cells just for that one trade. And seems a little bit mind-boggling, but it actually, yeah, it really works out.
I mean, as long as the price is going up and you're selling, I mean, you're making money. But
yeah, and if the price doesn't go up, well, you just hold on to it till it does. And then, of course, you're grouping all up your buys. So you have your like your tech stocks, and you have those in a group, and you may have 3 or 4 of those, and then you kind of manage that group. Um, you manage each group separately. So sometimes you might see, hey, tech is doing really well, and this this tech stock is doing really great. I'll buy some more of that one.
do you track it on a portfolio, or how do you like to keep track of your trades?
I'm just using Excel and Google Sheets.
Okay. So you are then. Hell yeah. A lot of people. I talk to a lot of people trading crypto. I think 95% of the people I talk to do not use a spreadsheet or do not keep track of their trades on paper or nothing. They just use the whatever site they're trading on.
Yeah, I think at the very least you got to write it down. Otherwise, how do you know? Well, I guess you can look at your history, but nice to have it on paper somewhere. Yeah, but with the stock setup thing, I've got what you can do from Thinkorswim. You can actually download to Excel. So if you have your market watch list or your watch list, right? You got a couple of stocks in there. You can basically save it to Excel and just paste it into an Excel spreadsheet, and it's live. It's a live connection.
That's what I like about the Google this one. I was watching a YouTube video and it showed me how to set up any type of spreadsheet that you can literally have like live Bitcoin information. Like if the price of Bitcoin changes, it'll change on paper and everything. It was really really cool.
Doing that with Google Sheets.
I think you could. I think that's. I don't know if the guy was. I think he was just using. What was it Office or Excel? One of those two.
Oh,
but I think you can do it with
yeah.
Google Sheets too.
Okay. It does it with. I couldn't do it with Google Sheets, but I didn't look into it too much because Thinkorswim, when you're at your watch list, you can click on one of those, you know, um, one of the panels that opens up for more stuff, and you'll see it says, you know, save to Excel or something, or export to Excel, and you just press that, and in your Excel, you just open up a sheet and paste it. So then you've got, yeah, it's live as long as you have your Thinkorswim open. Um, yeah, and then you can add other boxes. So you can use calculations on the live stuff so your calculations are live as well. Quite good.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I got about 2.5 hours to kill before I got his funeral to deal with. Nothing like a job you can just walk around the damn cemetery. It's kind of peaceful. I quit smoking recently. Well, I still smoke, but I smoked that first cigarette this morning, unfortunately. But yeah, no, I'm still staying off for the most part. So I'm trying to get back in shape here.
There you go. Um, so if you look at my video camera, that's my Excel spreadsheet from Thinkorswim. The white are my boxes. So yeah, I've got. Whoops. Damn. Yeah, so I just do a calculation for the live price and my price, and it shows me my profit and loss percentage, which is the first white column there.
That's what I want to get on
And
there.
that,
There's so many dope features that you know it makes you think about things a little bit differently too. I like that.
yeah, this one I find essential because it's the easiest way for me to see, okay, well, what percentage am I at on my trade or trades? Because I can just, duplicate a row and then put in some different numbers, and that's my trade number two. So, but keeping track of where they all are, get a little crazy if you don't have something like this hooked up. Then I've got my target percentage is the next white column. So like on McDonald's, I'm currently up 1.37%, and I want to sell at 4%. And that would be my second sell. After I sell that one, then I'll up the number to 6%, and I'll be looking to hit that target. So there's four for each row, four trades. Technically, the last trade, Clive says, well, maybe you hold on to some of your position and just keep it for a while, longer than the first, second, and third trade. Something like that.
Yeah, he does.
And
He does his trading way different. Everybody in the channel.
yeah, yeah. Well, that last trade, if you set up four incremental trades, the first one is like 2%. But then again, it's changeable. So if it's really hot and it's running, okay, maybe you say, oh, my first trade, I want to take a 4% profit instead of two. And so you can adjust it. But the last 10% of your stock that you have remaining, the number of shares, um, that's the one that you kind of hold on to. Or at least in my mind, that's what I'm doing. So instead of just, if it hits 10%, I'm going to wait. Maybe just see if it keeps going up and make that a long-term hold. And maybe by the time it gets up to 20% or whatever, or I just want to turn something over, sell it. So on 10% of your trades, if you're patient with that last chunk, you're doing 10% or 15% or maybe 20%. So, you can kind of divvy it up like that. And yeah, it's quite nice. Hard to do the sells though at this point because I got the fractional shares and I can't put them in ahead of time. So I
Oh,
just have
wow.
to wait till this stock goes up and then I have to see it, which is why I built this spreadsheet for that. So I can quickly see, hey, am I on target for anything? You can put alerts in the you can put alerts on your Weeble at certain prices, but I actually find this easier. So I did away with my alerts because I can quickly see
You
if I'm
find it
approaching my target. Oh, push to talk.
Yeah, I think I'm losing a little bit of reception walking through that part of the cemetery.
Well, anyways, if you have some extra cash, hit Clive up, and he will. I'm sure he'll be happy to give you some tips on how to do what he's doing to get it started. Anyways, he says it takes a couple of years for it to sort
All
of
right. Yeah,
mature and
I need a
start.
couple more
You
weeks.
know. Yeah, yeah. You can start real small too. Some of the stocks that I bought at first, I was like, okay. He said, just go ahead and buy them. So okay, all right. So I bought a couple
True,
for
and you
like
can't go
five.
wrong. You can't go wrong just throwing $10 in or something. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah. So I started. Some of the first trades were for $10, just to get into that stock and put it into the system.
I gotta walk in here and talk to the boss. Oy, oy, oy. I'll be back around. I'll be back around within the hour, so I might poke in and say what's up. But I'll check you later,
All
Tim.
right.
Good
Good.
talking.
Take care. Good luck.
Thanks, man. You too. Peace.
Crypto. Crypto bar under. Well, we're getting a little quiet here. Let me go see. I'm gonna jump over to Biscuits. Can't say hello because I don't have a voice over there. But anyways, just go visit. I'll be back in a bit.
Hello.